All right, what up, chat? Our schedule is slowly rotating into like a super early AM kind of thing. Oh, that's not bad. It's not bad, you know. I'm waking up streaming by like 1 a.m. on the West Coast. It's gonna be like early AM over there in Europe and stuff. Anyways, today's plan. Um, I think we should do the world tour for the witches. I was too tired to do this yesterday. So we have 3 of the 4 imbues. The 4th imbue for wind is not until we do more story. And like we can wait on that, it's not a big deal. Another thing is that the witches, I can go out of my way for them. Naturally, you would only have a couple of them. Unless you knew exactly where to go and stuff. One is gonna have to be all the way out in the desert. Um, But I figure it'd be kind of cool to like go and do that so I can see what resources I need just to juice up my gear. Also, we still need to finish the last ancient guy who's also in the desert. So we can unlock the serpent for plus 10 gear. So I think I'm gonna just like play the game in an unnatural way and go unlock things just to make the character stronger because I can. Normally you would just play through the game and not do all this stuff the way I'm doing it at this point, but like since I know things, I figure I just would. Switch the sorting on this guy. So yeah, we left off with like that. I'll store you, sure. And then imbue wind stuff, I'll store you. Right, and then we were gonna do the serpent. I need to make food too, that's where we left off. Right, we're still on chapter 7 on this character. We had to go and basically blast the black bears and work on reclaiming Payloon and a bunch of stuff up north. Otherwise, like all the Greymane stuff is sitting pretty. We did a shitload of Hernan quests. And that's pretty much good to go. And then this is the one we were working on because we want to kill the 3 ancients so we can handle the serpent. So yeah, witches, imbuements, witches, serpents. Each character have different chapters. You will be forced to play the other characters at some point. Like we're gonna be forced to play Unka for a little bit to kill a boss at some point in the next like 2 chapters. And then same with like Damien. Let's look at inventory real quick. Yeah, we kind of need to just replace all that. I need to get a cloak that's really good for ice. I don't know if there is one. Is there... Oh, it's probably the Frost Curse stuff, huh? It's probably the Frost Curse stuff, the one that everyone's like rocking, because it looks like a Sauron type shit. Hmm. Oh, but then you're stuck using gear that doesn't have cores in it. That sucks. Hmm. I'm trying to think, because like I want a cloak like this, but for ice res. Because like I want to still look cool, and like I'm tired of running the deer cloak. So maybe I'll go out of my way for the ice cloak that doesn't look bad. Let me see. Oh, we explored quite a bit over here. There should be like a sanctum or something up here. Should I go do that? Should I go do that? Should I go do this? It's like the hardest part about the game is deciding exactly how you want to run stuff. I think I might just go on the witch hunt though. The witches are kind of a big deal. If I can remember exactly where it was like somewhere in here. Start there. The hound sword, yeah, the hound sword is like my best in slot sword for the next couple 100 hours. That's why I upgraded it. Like in my other save through, or my other playthrough, Jesus. In my other playthrough, I found the hound sword, and I only leveled it at 4, and I did the entire game for like 200 hours with it just like that on. At level 4, so like, and now I leveled it up to like level 9 on this save. And obviously, like, I knew that like, as far as like an in-game build is concerned, that like that is what I wanted to invest in. The way that crit works on like gloves and boots is that it doesn't actually apply to your weapons, so that's sort of like an annoying thing. Oh yeah, see that right there, that tree? That's the witch hut. We're gonna go that way. I never made food. Yeah, look at your UI. Look at your UI and look at your UI as you add gear and remove gear. There's stuff in this game that like obviously doesn't update the way you might have thought it would update. So alright, so this right here is another witch hut, but the thing about this witch hut is that this is like the final witch, because you're supposed to get the other witches and you're supposed to do all their sanctum quests, which didn't give you a part of this, right? So there's like 4 holes in here. And that's why you're supposed to do, you get all the witches and you got to get all their sanctums done. And then you can plug them in here and you have access to this thing. But this is also a good landmark to keep in mind, right? Just, you know, northwest of the P and Paloon. Then we're gonna climb over this mountain, hopefully. And somewhere directly east of this is... there should be a trigger. Or another witch. Right, so the game introduces a witch in chapter 3 in this version of the game, right? So you can like mess with sockets. And then the actual story witch is like in chapter 5. And then there's a bunch of other ones on the map that aren't part of the story at all. They're basically side quests. There's also a gold mine over here. So somewhere around here, I'm pretty sure. That's the gold mine down there, which we should go hit anyways, right? Because... Let's go for a ride, I guess. Let's look around for a little bit, because I don't remember the exact conditions. Maybe you have to advance the story more. Can't summon a horse on the mountain? Attack speed works from gloves, but crit doesn't. Well, attack speed from mods works on your gloves and your boots, but crit mods don't work on your gloves and boots. So, yeah, believe me, I don't know why it works the way it works either. I refer to the UI as the source of truth for whether or not something works, because there's no damage numbers in the game otherwise, right? Hold on, I gotta look around some more. I don't know if this witch is like story based or not. Oh yeah, here we go. This is it. This is what I was talking about. So, right, so northwest of the P and Payloon, east of, sort of, I guess southeast of the Wayward Woods, or just finding the witch hut and going east. There is this lady right here.
It's freezing.
She's freezing, so we'll turn the fire on.
I'm so cold. Thank you.
She's cold and know how to turn the fire on next to herself.
Such
A funny storyline.
gentle warmth. Far warmer than I had expected. I must have looked a pitiful sight.
Let her
You're
sort herself
welcome
out.
to visit me anytime.
Just like that. Give her warmth as she invites you to her house.
But don't leave me waiting too long, will you? May kindness remain ever by your side.
So yeah, she's pretty important, and that opens up this witch right up here. Now we don't have a fast shop for this, so I'm gonna have to go navigate there myself. We should be able to take a horse and just like fly through here. Or I can take that road, but we'll run from here. I guess I could also stop and get the gold since we're here. We'll take a little detour and get the gold. You know, if you're gonna stumble into a gold mine, you might as well, you know? Is there a mob in here? There's a mob in here. I'm not gonna do the little glowy bit thing. There it is. Alright, let's get to work. I'm gonna put the mining helmet on just cause. And then drill. Look at that, dude. What a trip. What a trip with that on in here. Holy shit, the glare. That is so bright. Troy, yeah, this game's been good, man. I mean, look at my hour count. I disappeared off stream for 2 weeks. The amount of content in this game is incredible. Is that all of it? One more, like, cluster somewhere, I think. Where's my dog? The character, you want to pretty much ignore the other characters, honestly. You will be forced to play them for a little bit at some point. But all your investment should go into the main character to start off with. That's the part of the game that's kind of like weird in how they designed it. That's the last one, right? Yeah, all the gold's disappearing. All the gold is disappearing. Yeah, there's a couple like mini games you can only do with certain characters, and then there's certain parts of the story you have to do with certain characters. That's a giant moose, dude. I think died fast. Alright, let's go for a ride. So back on the subject of witches, that's where you trigger witch number 2. I think get some fast travels along the way. I think we'll reconnect with the road up here. There's a fast trail up here, might as well. They've added so many fast travels to the game. Actually unbelievable. I think the harpies are up here, but we're not going to mess with those yet. My flight will get cut because my wings clip the wall. I wonder what that is up there. Jump, bro! There we go. Bloodstone. Oh, this is the other door into the Black Bear compound. Yeah, we can't really do that yet. I mean, you could lift the door, but we'll let the story take us there. Yes, so we're back. Good morning. What up, Roy? Is that a hearth? Nice. I never got around to making my food, so I'll also do that real quick. Battered meat. We got some oil. Raised meat. Good enough. So after a little bit of a trek, we're at the second witch's house, which you can't go into unless you talk to her. In that little spot I showed you. This water is like toxic or something. It's like red. So you're not supposed to go for a swim.
Well now, an interesting guest appears.
She's got a recipe for antler tea. Honey longhorn water. And then she's got a book for accessories. We'll just buy that real fast.
If it's cold outside, well, you may warm yourself a little before you go. I'd hate to be responsible for you catching a chill. Well, since you're here anyway, you might indulge me a favor. Would you help restore the sanctuaries? I am a witch, after all. I dislike my sanctuaries being in ruins. You're strong, capable. No need to feign reluctance. Of course, you could refuse. Then order collapses, the abyss spills over, and the world falls apart. So,
painting one hell of a picture, huh?
Don't be difficult and go have a look.
I'm just there for the loot, lady. Okay. We'll cleanse your sanctuaries. So that's witch number 2, and then you get some markings on the map of where her stuff is at. So you get, you know, this is kind of like why it's cool. Like, you basically find something and the game just shows you a bunch of other locations. We'll worry about those later. Witch number 3, that'd be a good thing to do next. Let's go up here and then drop in. So witch number 3 is... Oh, and I forgot to buy stuff in the other one. Oh, I forgot to check our inventory. God damn it. And I forgot to get the fast travel over there. Fuck. Wait a second. Autosave? Hold on. Let me back that up real quick. Autosave? Is this the autosave? Let me do a little check. I think by activating her, we get the autosave there. I'm not sure. I didn't want to run back and I forgot to get the fast travel by her. There's snow in the environment. There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance. Do a sanctum and seal a puzzle item to get this another recipe. That's for someone with not a lot of time in a game. I mean, it's still worth playing. Doesn't matter how much time you have to play a game. It's a lot of content, so like you can keep yourself busy and it's worth the money. Right, thankfully, we have an autosave, so like... Forgot to get a nearby fast travel. If you want to get the fast travel around here somewhere, it's on one of these rocks or hills. It's the top. But yeah, the amount of time you have the game doesn't matter. It's a single player game, so you go at your own pace, right? You're not racing against anybody. It's a single player experience. So then you have a bunch of stuff you can do in the game, which makes it worthwhile for my dollars spent per hour of entertainment ratio. Like, if you don't have a whole lot of time to game, I'm not gonna go and tell you to go and play mobile games only or something and just like swipe your way through the content. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the amount of time you have to game doesn't really impact anything. It's... You're probably just gonna feel sad that you're at work that you can't play the game. Like, that's about it. Because you're gonna like the game. Anyway, so at this witch, we forgot to do this. We forgot to get... Well, we got the fast travel nearby, and also we gotta go to the buy menu and get a blueprint.
You should count yourself lucky.
Which is the one which lets us craft attack speed cores. And we'll buy the other one too, just to have it. Buy a skill
Go
point.
on, take it. Go on. If you're ever bored, you can always come visit.
So this witch, kind of a big deal, right? Get the attack speed one. You gonna examine it, bro? So we need diamonds, abyss cells, attack reagents. Diamonds being the most important thing in that list. This is also why I was saying you should craft and like you should have your farm built because you want to make... You want to plant abyss cells in your farms, you can start making those. Alright, now we'll do a little Helldivers skydive over here. What's up, demon? We're gonna jump off like the north edge. Oh, did you do the Reed Devil bounty or whatever it was called? The one that was like miles away. Let's use the abyss to get some more distance, and then we're dropping in. All right, so which number 3? It should be like this broken bridge over here. Just on the edge. Because this person needs help.
Somebody help me!
Please, take my hand.
Thank you. You didn't hesitate to answer a cry for help.
This game consumed his time. This game's great.
Kindness always finds its way back. I hope that we cross paths once more.
Help this guy.
May humility be your truest strength.
Imagine that. It's a witch. Now this one is like all the way over here. So this is kind of like a chapter 8, chapter 9 story area, I guess. So we're gonna have to like navigate there eventually. There's a fast travel here now too. So if I want to go to that witch, we have a bit of traveling to do. I guess we can do it from the serpent side. Also, I gotta check and see where I can make diamonds. Or where I can farm diamonds, I mean. Like, I have some. There might have been some at that one spot where that giant crab was at. I probably have enough. Base building, man, you have a camp to level up. That's already plenty. If this game had actual base building, it'd probably make you like take a mallet and drive every stake into the ground yourself. Lay down every plank, you know, spirit force palm punch the plank into place. A clip of my keybinds, all I changed was moving the consumable wheels off of F1, F2, F3 to like 1, 2, 3. Everything else is pretty much the same. That and like you go to your camera settings and turn acceleration to 100. Alright, so that gives us a fast travel. Somewhere in here is an actual cave entrance though. Let's see the other side of this little mountain. Yeah, you don't want to have your wheels on 1, 2, 3 or F1, F1, F2, F3. Because the wheel that's on F3 is your heal button, so obviously like that needs to be somewhere convenient. Fast travel here. Somewhere around here is the witch. I think is she below? I think it's this one. Yeah. Alright, so after we did that whole thing with the bridge, right? Take a little road down from the fast travel. And we have this door right here. And then we have this witch.
You have my sincere thanks for coming all this way. I hope the journey here was not too arduous. This is not an easy place for travelers to reach, after all.
She's not wrong.
In truth, I had no wish to pull you from your path. But the balance of the world is at stake.
The balance of my character's at stake, lady. I need to make my upgraded cores. That's why I'm here.
Sadly, restoring them is a task beyond our capabilities. Thus, we appeal to your good character. Please, would you restore our sanctums to us?
So another set of sanctums are going to be marked on the map for this witch. But more importantly, we're here to buy the ability to... Well, we'll just buy these. We don't need these. We don't care about, you know, damage reduction or, like, reduce cost to guard. Take another skill point while we're at it.
What is it you seek? I
And
hope
we're
this
good to go. I don't think there's anything else important here. I don't see any dyes or anything. This one doesn't have like blueprints sitting around like the other one does. So yeah, this is pretty good. Alright, so that was witch number 3. Then the other one that is in the game is like way up here somewhere. And that's convenient because we're going to go up here and kill this guy anyway. So... on this save file, obviously I just got to travel for a while, right? Yeah. Guess we'll travel from here. Yeah, I was telling everybody, all you guys in chat, everyone's tuning in, it's like, I've been trying to tell everyone to work on their camp. You have to do that shit. The earlier the better, because it's something that supports your entire time of playing this game. There's like jobs you do that are like, you know, build things for certain people. There's constant like resources that can be produced while you're on the game. The camp initially unlocks the main story, but like the actual progression of the camp is through the it's through the Grey Main quest line, so you want to do every Grey Main quest that you can, pretty much. Alright, so we're gonna navigate up to like, I don't know, like here somewhere? I have to like actually reveal it, because I know where it's at. But only when the map is somewhat revealed. Your quest lines in general are pretty much stuff that you just want to do. And everything that seems like a meaningful quest line, not like a fetch quest list, but like an actual quest line. All of those are pretty much always worth doing. There's always some reward that you get from something. Hey chat, look, there's elephants. Like a Komodo dragon or whatever. MMO mouse? Never owned one in my life. Never will. I forgot I had freeze. It shattered at me, turned into loot, dude. That's what happens when you freeze an animal and kill it. I gotta loot everything individually. Just turn the elephant into a loot pinata. Oh god. Why are you running? Look at that, more loot. Just shatter into individual pieces. Like, it's generally better not to shatter them, but it's pretty funny. Hey, if the items were stacked up, this would be pretty good. But since they don't stack up, it's not actually worth it. It's hilarious. Kill a snake? There was a cobra snake in here somewhere? Wow, he dropped so much poison. Oh my god. The snake dropped so much poison. We still got a ways to go. We're just kind of getting distracted by the safari. When does the tutorial end? Well, I learn new things at 200 hours, so it never stops. There's new features all the time. Like, there's something called brimstone that you farm, and you don't learn about that for like a couple hundred hours. There's also mercury. I've never farmed mercury, but there's like specific places where you like go and freeze the mercury or something before you can farm it. Is that diamond? What is that? Oh, that might be diamond. We need this. Diamond! Perfect. Come on. I'm moving. I'm freaking out. There we go. The punch power? Yeah, I know you can punch, but your pickaxe or your mining drill has more chance to drop more stuff. So I'd rather, when I have like a limited resource, I'd rather try to proc that. I should head back because there's a fast travel near here apparently. Eventually, when I have really good gear for farming, then I'm just gonna use explosive arrows to mine and not even use like a pickaxe or a mining drill. And then at that point, the only point of even having a maxed out mining drill would be like if I need to use flawless stone for anything, because a high quality gathering tool is what you need to farm the different high quality resources. Only like the raw ones. What the hell is this? Oh, another golem? I didn't see like a way to pull stuff out. What he said. I wish the grapple had like a little bit more range, you know? There's moves you could do that would be so much cooler if it just had more range. What are those seals for? They're basically resources for like some endgame crafts. Just seal them and forget about them, and then eventually you might find something that you use them for. Empty house, huh?
Tashkalp's arena. They say a great sum rides on today's match. I'd like to try my luck. Let me have a go.
Have you forgotten who owns that place?
This guy's like a
Can is a
gambler or something.
thirsty monster.
The house is empty because this guy's gonna go fight in the arena and then dies, I guess.
We can't keep scraping by as a free sword.
You have like 10 of those things that you've sealed. Yeah, you're gonna find tons. Just pocket them and forget about them until much later. What's the name of the sword I use? It's called the Hound. Do 3 billion side quests and turn in and you'll have it. Same with the legendary wolf. Where's my food?
Your
Can I ride you? Let me ride you. Get to ride him. It's just gone. And no bodies. No bodies, man. No sign of life. I don't know. I would imagine if he had loot, he would have whipped it out. This definitely looks like the place where a vendor would show up. This is the other white crystal. Skull site or whatever? Yeah, okay. Let's get back on the road. Let's take the road. Just remember to actually scan. There's like any main roads that I can follow here.
Hiya! Bata!
Lizard mounted people.
Run! Yeah! Hiya! Ho! Hiya!
The Katana of the Manor. The Katana of the Manor is just a really good starter weapon. I wouldn't max that weapon out though. I'd only do it at level 4. Nice, the city's like right here. Upgrading all your gear to like 4 is a good idea. Anything past that is... Anything past that is, pricey. You can't afford to use your skill points on that stuff.
Hiya!
So that
It's a grocer?
just in time, I have some
Very
fresh
nice.
fare in today. Just in time.
Let's
come by
bump
again.
up your trust real quick, because we can. With the light copper pouch.
Here is for you.
Alright, he's 100 trust.
owe you.
I mean, I beat the
What's
entire
it you're
game with
after?
level 4 weapons, so like 4 is like just efficient, is what I'm trying to say. See contract.
Thank you. Goodbye for now.
This is my second save file. Like if we're talking about, I had the what's it called? I had a review copy, so I played 200 hours in 2 weeks. Right, so like I beat the entire game with like all level 4 gear, and the only things I bought to get to level 5 were like a couple accessories. So like you don't need to juice your gear all the way up. I'm just saying it's like very efficient to basically stay at 4. Because there's so much different loot in this game. There's so much different loot in this game, and you don't know what you want to commit to. And to level to 5 and beyond, you have to use your artifacts, which is a huge waste early on because you got to get all your skills and you got to max out your health and stamina and spirit. So stay to 4 on everything. Now on this save file, I pretty much have everything in the skill tree I give a shit about. So I was like, all right, well I'm gonna send my weapon up to like +10 because I know this weapon is one of the weapons that I'm cool with committing to because I understand this game's loot system and I understand that basically what makes a good endgame weapon in this game is one that has level 3 crit by the time it's +10. That's the TLDR. Our gold bars resetting, they should after like, I don't know. It's supposedly after like a weekend game or something. We have a fast travel here. I'm gonna take the time to talk to the vendors. Yeah, I definitely had one reset, so that's why I was like, wow, that's crazy. That's even a thing.
Your horse is in fine health. No need to worry.
Stable master.
Look around. Nothing but good stuff here. Have a come straight back here for all
More
your
stuff. Modding your stuff. I mean, if you mod your stuff, go for it. I just wouldn't risk it because anything that's quality of life that your mods will bring will probably be added to the game anyway. I see a book on the map. Is it above?
Drop dead.
Where's the book? Rooftop? Or did I miss it below?
You smell of dirt.
Oh, it's right there. Range Weapons Volume 1. Do I have that one? Bows Volume 1 and 2. Guns Volume 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we have that. What's funny about this village in the desert, or the city in the desert, is that, like, I don't know, when I come here, I swear to God, it feels so foreign. I feel like it reminds me a little bit, it's like, oh, dude, I'm on Tatooine or something. It's like not like sci-fi like that exactly, but I just feel like it's so foreign to the game.
Fine goods and all at fair prices.
This is a provisioner. This guy,
Looking for some. Until next time, be well.
I forget if we get something. No, it's a provisioner. He's just generic. I don't need to get 100 trust with him.
There go the kids again.
What we're doing now, I started by getting the witches, and now we just went to the desert to...
Keep sharp.
Snapped a man's spine like a twig. Fucking savage.
He wasn't always the champion that he is today.
This is like Rayman.
Yeah, that's so. Fancy seeing you here. Yeah, I was planning to find you through Marius. Are your family fast?
Agree me.
You think you can take him on?
Yeah, come all this way. You stopped by the bone pit yet? Supposedly a lad called Muskan is the standing champion.
Oh, that horse, son. Killing folks, he's just sport to him. Vicious bastard, that one.
Power falls into strange
Max
hands,
level? There's no
and
leveling in
chaos
this game.
follows. Thanks, lads. See you around. It's just like what happened in Anand. Well, if it's an
But you can play the game
artifact,
long enough for enough skill points to have everything.
why not face him and find out?
Alright. It's a guy talking about the fight club or whatever.
Town's full of livestock. Strange no one's selling any.
This is the guy you can sell your stolen livestock to. It's the back alley guy. Nice.
Trust me. Can I trust you not to blab?
The back alley guy here sells Ranged Weapons of the World book, volume 4 for 200 silver, and then he's got like a melee mod as well. That melee mod is something that you're also gonna get through the story, so I'm not gonna really buy it.
Goes to waste.
The guild's
This is
reputation.
a trades
is-
good guy.
It was a pleasure doing business with you.
What's got you so angry?
I imagine you've heard of desert melons. The best water source in the whole desert. Well, it's thanks to them our village survives. Yet some fool thought they could run off with, and not just a couple, entire crates of them.
Very
Indeed. I have a
Stolen
couple
desert
likely
melons.
How about you help me out and have a word? Everyone's lips are sealed whenever I ask, and I can't go about blindly. You could start with the farm owner. He'll know more on the matter.
Most sides of the quest log, but we're not going to do it right now. What I like to do when I go to a new city is definitely hit every single NPC around here. There's also, like, I'm sure plenty of other loot inside the houses.
Just this once, please.
These guys have like fighting pits. Expedition request.
What is it you want from me? Have I done something to offend you?
There's stuff I haven't done yet.
Please,
I haven't done all the stuff. I'm just going through the stuff that's important for like vertical character progression. But the game's fun to play, man. I haven't done everything in like a couple hundred hours. Make sure some of the stuff I'm doing again. This is a gambling den where you can make a lot of money. I could just abuse this real quick. Save. If you're gonna gamble, you're gonna have to be a save scummer for real. 300 buy-in. Save, roll up. Which version is this? This is the oh, it's the one with 2 cards. Okay.
Relax those shoulders. This ain't a charnel house, you corpses.
Let's make a little money. I want a stimmy check from the gambling den. Alright, what hand do we have? Come on. Give me something nice. 7 points. It's a decent shit hand. These guys are checking. You know what? Let me raise. Let's see who's got stuff. Well, he's ready to go. He says, want to call? No shot. Okay, what if we all in it? Let's see. Do they have crazy hands? Is this a reload option or is this a... He's going for it. Oh shit. They're committed. No way these guys are all going for it. A 5 pair? What the hell's a 5 pair, bro? Oh my god. A 4-6. That was a 4-6. Yeah, my hand's ass. My hand is the one that says press escape and go back to the previous save.
From the start.
This guy limped in with a 5 pair.
Hi there. Cloud cats can go all the way up to the clouds.
He turned into a recipe. He turned into a recipe. Alright, let's go back up. Freeze is hilarious. This is the one, right? Yeah. One tap hit me, just turns into loot, man. What do you think about the graphics of this game? It looks good to me. And it runs well, which is more important. This is one like the highest performing single player games I've seen in day one of their launch.
I beg you. Look, sir, you think it's a dragon hatchling?
Forgetting between 2 playthroughs. Well, I have a pretty good memory of everything that has to do with like my actual character progression. I wanna gamble again. I wanna see if I can come out of here with some profit. I want to come out of here with like double or triple my money real quick, you know.
This ain't a charnel house, you corpses.
What hands are there again? Pairs are like the good stuff. Okay. I also need to be the dealer because that lets me cheat. You can like hold certain cards. You can also, when you're the dealer, basically check the deck to see what they have. It's good for heads up anyway. The 1v1. This time we have 2 points. This hand is terrible, bro. What's the higher the number, the better. Like a 2-point hand is awful. I'll check. Sure, yeah, whatever. That guy's gonna fold when he got it checked. I don't even understand. It's got a 6 pair. Jesus, it's a good thing we just checked.
Fortune's favored me today.
I don't get why the AI would fold when everyone checked though. Like that's feeling that's like flawed like poker AI right there.
Friendly game, lads. Let's see some smiles.
This guy's a dealer again, not a fan.
The realm's full of wonders.
What is the hand this time? It is a perfect 9. Which is okay, I guess. It's already folded. What's half pot? He wants to keep raising? I mean, I'll keep raising.
This is a bit shite.
Alright, fine. I'll just hit the all-in then, whatever.
Well, fuck me.
Does he have an insane hand? Are we reloading? He folded! What? He folded after all that? I didn't even expect that shit.
Even made me smile.
Okay. We're up, we're up, we're up.
Shall we start?
Pretty important that we have enough more coin than everyone else, because then when we do all-ins, we can like force them to just get cleaned out.
This is a bit shite.
See what hands they have. They have... How are there 5 cards missing? One of them is cheating and has one of these in their hands. Because there should only be 4 cards missing, but there's a 5th missing. And I forget which hands are good in this game. So like, I guess we could take this one.
This is a bit of fun.
We have 8 points. Oh, an 8 and a 3 that are both red are the good hands. Red 1-8, red 1-3. I just have 8 points. The guy folds. This guy folds. Alright, we'll just take their... We'll just take their...
This is getting more interesting.
Initial hands.
Let's get on with it.
All the cards are back. These are 10s. We want 8s, right? It's like these. Red. Yeah, red 8.
The realm's full of wonders.
I want to see what hands they have. There's a 10 and a 9 out there. Why is there an extra card missing? Because we have the red. We have the red 8.
Well, fuck me.
They're gonna accuse me of cheating, you son of a bitch. I just want to look at the deck, man. Can't participate for one day. I got kicked out for cheating. That's crazy. Did I get my money at least? It's not illegal. Wait. They took my fucking money. Okay. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I mean, so the thing is, like, when you're gambling, it's like you should be able to kill them and take your money back. That's what we used to do. We used to literally gamble and just, like, clean them out and then take our money. It's weird the money can't be taken from them, you know? Obviously, the strat's also OP. But the strat's also OP, but anyways. I mean, if they're gonna have a respawning gold bar in the main town, then like stealing from the gamblers, I think is acceptable. Whatever. Yeah, they actually took a lot of my money there. That's crazy. That was like 400 something, right? Yeah. Just want a small loan of like a couple thousand silver so I can.
We've got kind breath.
Anyways, that's the gambling den. Let's see. There's like a fast travel or something up here. What's this?
Nothing you'd want. Kindness for a poor soul.
Have a good day.
I had a fast travel up here too. Oh, we're in the desert now, so we can wear the good-looking cloak.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rock, aren't you?
Goodness. A hyena called Stevold has been attacking travelers.
A legendary hyena. You already know about that one. It gives you like a poison ability. Second playthrough, it's because I played the review copy for 200 hours, and no, I didn't 100% everything. I did a lot, but I didn't 100% it. I started a new one just so I could stream my progress from the beginning, so people have like a live look at how I'd be playing through. Grilled meat steak. Like, yeah, I know a lot about the game. I
was warned about.
Getting a little sidetracked because, like, I want to. There's like still stuff I'm testing with like the camp and the different vendors. But I need to get the last witch from up here, which is like the original reason why we decided to come up to the desert. I guess it's just so we can. The hell?
Please, I've a family. Oh, I'm gonna make so much raspberry jam.
The commander statue. Alright, so gambling den, that's... What was up here?
No, you push me around, will you? Go lose yourself.
Oh, here's a banker.
If you've goods too precious to carry, money is a noble thing.
Banks are universal. It looks like we no longer have gold bars. We have 930 silver, though. Oh my god, my investments. What happened? What the fuck? We put a gold bar in, it lost 125. We put another gold bar in, we're at 857. And then it goes down 44, and then it goes down another 42. Like, how does it... Look, it just... It says I have 930 in currency, though. Like, that's basically 2 gold bars worth minus, like, 70 silver. So, like, how... does that make sense? Maybe they're gold bars back? I can go loot another one now?
Well, oh,
It's a tailor shop.
You're sure to. You're welcome to stay a while more.
Should be able to gift her stuff, right? Let's bribe her.
Here is for you.
Bribe her some coins.
You're sure
Why is Crit not going to put your stuff in your bisque gear? Because Crit doesn't work on anything but the weapon. Wow, that's a funky looking helmet. Let's buy a supply contract.
Perfect. Let me know if some. Take care on your way.
So we found the cloak for this armor set
Style in mind?
somewhere. That is a funky helmet, dude.
Let me know if some. You're welcome to stay.
Basically, like, you want to put attack speed gems.
Stay a while more.
Forget that. You want to put attack speed gems in your gloves and your boots because crit ones don't affect the weapon. Crit is like a local stat. What up, Sayu? Good morning. Let's do this. Hey, get rid of the bounty on Kliff, go to the church and pay it off. What did I just buy? Here it is. I'm gonna try to put 100 trust in every vendor so I can get their stuff at the camp.
A blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain.
One-handed weapon, volume 2.
Good luck to you.
That's some marauder armor.
Searching for sturdy. My forge never rests. Come back soon.
Different swords. Let's sell.
Searching for a sturdy blade.
Okay.
All my weapons are. Remember me when your blade grows dull.
And we'll buy your trust with hide. Easy.
A mighty blade tests the horror of it. Every my
Contracts.
skills are always at your.
Silver pouch. May contain stuff other than... Okay, whatever. This is the blacksmith.
If you want something unique, just ask. If you want something unique, just ask.
Bunch of different recipes. Bro, what the fuck is this weapon? Holy shit. Oh, it's 20, that's tier 5, okay. It uses the scale from that one guy and platinum.
If you want something unique, remember.
I wonder how those weapons are gonna perform, if they're gonna be slightly better or not, because it takes so much effort to make them. You need like the scale from like the giant serpent.
There, rest your bones. This is a
Recipe.
all are welcome under my. Hope you stop by again soon.
Inventory, small bag. I'm already maxed out. Actually, wait. Did they remove the cap? It was capped at 230. The fuck?
There, my
Oh, I was looking at it.
always open to you.
It's been going up. Is it 240 now? It was only 230 like a week ago.
All my weapons are crafted with care. Hey,
Oh,
remember
that's
me
cool.
when your blade grows dull.
So like one more quest turn in and we'll be capped again. Interesting.
Care for a hot meal? All are welcome. Safe travels.
I think we can gift you stuff.
This is
Perfect.
Cheers for that. Any time's right for a fresh
Supply
bite.
contract.
Pull up a chair. Safe travels.
Use it. But yeah, so this is why I haven't been redeeming my copper pouches. Like, I basically have a bunch of rep items, right? I have ivory, I have copper pouches, and I guess even like hide, and like that covers the majority of NPC types. There's a bell in this tower, we're not gonna hit it. Do I have that one? Yeah, we do. Seen this go from 6 to 80 with one patch. It's because here's the other thing too, is like people are playing the game, not only the patch is going out, but people are playing the game and they get into the part of the game that where it starts to open up and people are like, holy fuck, this game's awesome. It just takes a bit. I knew that was gonna happen too, because it was literally, it matches like everyone's experience with the game. It's like you play, and then all of a sudden at some point you're like, holy fuck, what is going on here? The bone pit. I'm getting a little distracted because I wanted to do the witch thing. I guess the bone pit quest is also important. I don't know. Yo, J God, does the bone pit have to do with like adding more workers to your base or no? Because I want the Greymane quest line to actually complete properly. I want the city. And it bugged for me before, so I don't know if you have managed to like move in or not. Anyone in chat pre-order this game? I mean, the game's already out. Plus, it's also a single-player game, so like, either you knew from the beginning that it'd be like your kind of jam, or like the smart thing to do is to like never really pre-order and see the game for yourself. Oh yeah, here we go. All right, so just outside of this city, in the desert, right below the A in Tashkelt, you roll up over here and you get this kid. Give him a coin.
Thank you so much. You're very kind. Seek me out when you have time. May your strength
And that's going to lead to witch number 4. This guy's just gonna randomly drop kick me. What the hell? Alright, they have now vanished. Alright, so then that witch is up here. We're gonna go north.
Please.
Help me find my dog. Actually, wait, let's do that because it's literally on the way. A woman in need of help in a very hostile environment. What could possibly go wrong?
He ran off while we were playing fetch and he hasn't come back. Yes, right into that canyon over there.
Yeah, just go right in the canyon.
It's too dangerous for me to go alone. He's like family to me. Will you come with me? Hurry.
It's this way! I hope he's not hurt. I'm afraid I'll never find him.
It's your porcupine.
This should be the place.
I need to get a cape that's like +7 ice res, man. One that looks good. Oh look, it's bait.
So many weak spots in your defense.
This dice is so funny. It just sucks that all the loot scatters into like individual pieces. It's kind of hard to justify using that. Chill hanging out on the wall. Let's get back on track. Some desert ruins. Cut his clothes right off. I'm so sad that the hot air balloon that I made yesterday didn't work. It would have been so fucking cool to fly into the abyss with that thing. What's this? Another little camp, some ruins. This ruin probably has loot. Hold on, we gotta be a little more thorough than this. Ruins always have something nice. They always have something nice. What's that? A meerkat. Okay, if this one has loot, is it in the bridge? Steal a reactor from the sanctuary to Koopa you don't have? What do you mean? It lets you press the seal button? Uncover this guy. All that for one chest? This chest better have some good stuff, man. Really? One copper pouch, 2 copper, and stone. You're gonna put 4 of these here for one little shitty pouch? That's insane. That's actually insane. Why do these ruins not have something more? Ruins always have something. Well, at least we'll go up here. Maybe get a fast travel. We still gotta get the witch on the other side of this cliff somewhere. Where the hell is the opening?
Run.
Did you lose your original cuckoo pot? Oh, I see. Actually, that would make sense. I see the part where you crafted a cuckoo spear. Yeah, once you unlock the cuckoo pot in chapter 4, then like you basically have unlocked a cuckoo pot inventory, which doesn't go away if you lose the pot. The cuckoo spear that you made, it's like a base item for... It's a base item for more advanced items. Like you can make a cuckoo fire spear and a cuckoo like lightning spear. But you need like the cuckoo pot into a cuckoo spear into a... You gotta find a fire spear or a lightning spear. You gotta get the blueprint. Combine the cuckoo spear with the fire spear, lightning spear to make like a cuckoo fire or lightning spear, and like that one doesn't have durability problems, stuff like that. Fast travel up here. Okay, I don't know why I don't see other stuff, but all good. We'll fly there. The sealed items are all materials for cuckoo pot crafting stuff. Like, you've been to the cuckoo pot vendor, right? Just look at that tech tree. There'll be a bunch of shit you don't have. We're gonna get that fast travel there. Alright, so after initially coming over to north, this area right here, the little Fork Port House, just north of Tommaso, which is like the city in the desert, and activating the thing for the witch, then we come over here, get this fast travel, and the witch hut's up there. This is probably the most important witch, outside of the second one, I guess. The second one has attack speed stuff. This one has... I gotta get my stats right. The second witch has attack speed core stuff. This one has like the attack and the crit rate cores. The recipes for that. So if you like damage, then like this is something you're gonna have to get. This is just something that you would care about if you wanted to, like, you know, max out your Max out your, like, damage cores, pretty much.
Bold move. Strolling into someone's home without a knock. Come up to the roof. You'll find me
Platinum
there.
recipe in here. I think we already have this though, right? Yeah. Now we're going upstairs.
Welcome. Crossing the desert wasn't easy, was it? Though for you, I doubt it proved much of a problem. I only asked out of courtesy. I don't like dragging things out, so let's be direct. The sanctuaries in my domain were damaged. Help me restore
Once
them.
again, another witch, another
I
set
loathe
of
pushing my
sanctuaries.
burdens on others, but this is one thing I cannot do myself. I wouldn't trust this to a less capable soul. So, I am asking this favor of you.
And now, more importantly,
You've come a long way to reach me.
we're here to buy Destruction Blueprint,
quite the
Insight
discerning
Blueprint. I mean, we'll buy this too. This too. And something I haven't bought before, but is pretty cool, is that there is a crafting book here. And I think this has to do with, like, remote access to a vendor. So you can just sell things on the fly wherever you want. I haven't bought it, but I
My
could.
wares go well.
If I go to the bank and do a little withdrawal. And then of course we gotta read all these. You can get that for free without buying. Just from the quest, because I haven't done that stuff. But it does seem like a pretty convenient thing. What was the recipe for insight? Hold on, let me read that again. Garnet. Oh, that's not bad. We can make a bunch of crit rate cores and that's super easy. We can make crit cores and attack speed cores. Alright, so that's witch number 4. Now that we have all that, let's go back here. Okay, we have all that.
Kliff? Masterpieces are all I craft.
And we can buy a lot of stuff here now, right? No, 2 cities worth of stuff. Thomas Sowinbow, I guess. Trumpet shotgun.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
Sell our blueprints.
If you need gear, you come and find me.
And then this guy should have some more stuff at the shop now.
It's about time you got hungry.
If we're still have, like, if anyone like rolling in money and just want to buy food,
Got a new dish on.
basically
Don't
start
forget
doing
your
that now.
vegetables. A balanced diet matters.
Oh, right. Okay, so now we're gonna do the part where we're gonna start merging our course together. Our offensive ones anyway. I gotta look around and find them. Take Frostfang out. We'll take the Danish shotgun out. This guy. Put infinite arrows in the bow. Actually, I don't have a good bow. We don't have a good bow. We only have one ice core. Not too many. I still think out of all the witches, if I look at their fast travels, I still think the one that's in the woods is like the most convenient. That, or I guess the one in like the totem area bottom right, but or the like the monk area bottom right, but I don't really like that one. I don't know if it's possible in this game, but like what they should have done is made it so like you could just, I don't know, develop your camp to like have its own witch. Like you should totally have like a witch hut in your camp. Or a way to like bring them all together into your city or something.
I have been waiting for you.
Extract. It's gonna be a bit of a process. Because now that we have all these level 1 cores from exploring, and we have the recipes for crafting these things, we're allowed to start upgrading. Sanguiner, what up, dude? Good morning. So many cores.
Wander at your leisure.
Craft gear.
See what calls to you.
Let's make all those. It's a 2-to-1 trade up, so I just turned 6 little crappy ones or whatever into a couple of good ones. Two tier 3s.
You'll find what you seek here.
We only have 1 crit 3. We still need like 2 more of those. We still need,
I have been waiting for you.
maybe like 3. Maybe 3 of these. So we just need to get some like pink flowers and some cells for the extract the cells. And the cells are also why you should be planting cells in your farm. So you have a decent number of them for A decent number of them for crafting. Are there pink flowers around here somewhere? Right there. Why do we have eggs? Because they're automated. Right, I have a farm. I have workers, so God damn it, the dog's in the way. The dog is so inconsistent in its usefulness. Yeah, like this is a game where like you heal yourself with food, right? So like you want to generate food automatically and then just combine it together. Meat, eggs, vegetables, fruits. Those 4 categories usually turn into like a lot of the different recipes that are pretty easy to automate. Good enough. I moved the pixel, hold on. All right.
I've been waiting for you.
So we still need.
Wander at your leisure.
Maybe we have.
See what calls to you.
Two attack speed 3s. I guess I could just do another 2 attack speed 3s, right? So I need 2 shitty ones, 6 shitty ones.
We meet again. You'll find what you seek here.
Actually, wait, how many crit ones do we need?
What you seek here. I have been waiting for you. You'll find what you seek.
How many crit ones do we have left? We have 1. Does it math out? It's 2 to 1. 4. We have like 7?
Wander at your leisure.
7 crit ones?
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Alright, so that thing's pretty juiced. And then if we want to embed these, maybe like what, 4, 6?
You'll find what you seek here.
We'll make like 6 of them.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
And we'll put those in there.
We meet to may wisdom guide your paths.
Keeping butterflies? I don't keep them. I just gather them, then throw them away. Like, you have so much crap to hold on to in this game, right? Alright, so we're overkill on attack speed, but that's fine because, like, these aren't level 3 yet. We're at 16 attack speed. And then when the sword's out, for some reason the amulet is counting twice. So like this is worth 4 crit for some reason. I don't know why. Actually wait. Yeah, this is counting twice for some reason. Like the sword should also have a bunch of crit in it too. If like the amulet didn't count twice, then we'd have like 3 crit from the amulet, 3 crit from the level 10 sword whenever it's level 10, and then another 9 crit from the mods. That's basically what's gonna happen. That's like all the offensive stuff. So we still need a plus 10 the weapon, and then we could also work on juicing the accessories all the way from 5 to 10, which is also pretty expensive. But then that would pretty much cover all the offensive stuff. It's literally just like, you know, get a bunch of attack speed cores, get a bunch of crit cores, and then combine it with like basically up to like 2 cores that, you know, add some other modifiers to your weapon. That's like really it. It's pretty much like as much as you're allowed to stack together.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. Wander. Our paths will cross again.
And then another thing I haven't seen is like what bow has like level 3 crit at max rank, because that's another thing I want to find. There's got to be a cool bow in the game. Anyways, the UI says we have level 15 crit and level 15 attack speed, so like that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And now we're kind of juiced, you know? We're kind of juiced. Making a guide. I mean, every stream that I've done is basically a guide, you know? Get the UI to work. Oh, well, I have maxed out mods in my weapon and in my. I have 12 attack speed between glove and boots, and then another 4 attack speed from here, so I have 16 attack speed. And then I have level 3 crit mods, plus a crit sword, plus a crit neck. So like when the weapons are actually out, I see the stats. Like crit mods have to go on the weapon, and attack speed mods have to go on your gloves and boots.
Not something folks like us see every day.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
Now for accessories. Do I want to stick to tarnished rings, or do I want to like, I mean, they're essentially the same fucking thing. I could try to wait until I have like some
You've found the finest blacksmith in
better
Palwell.
looking rings, I guess, you know. The ancient shell rings are gold, so like there's that.
Once stop by if ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
Let's store things. Let's store things. We still need ice resistance gear. We have the witches recipes. We can like actually have cool core setups or whatever, but all the other good cores in this game I have to go find. Let's make sure we farm a few more of these. You only need 5 ice resistance for the environment. The only reason they go for like 15 ice res is to fight like the other guy. It's to basically fight like a dude that actually freezes you. Yeah, I use the cape. Like, the cape from this set is for fire. I gotta go get that cape that's for ice. The Frost Curse cape, and then we're chilling. Okay, you can see why I planted these, right? Like, I just went through a bunch of them real fast. I crafted full-blown crit and attack speed cores, and, like... You can't craft like the other core types, so like you have to like gotcha gamble them instead. Just fertilize the field again, why not? Wonder if you get like multiple doses of fertilizer and these are already grown. Then well, let's see. Next step that I want to do. We did witches. We made our cores. I want to get the frost cursed. Cursed cloak. I'll worry about the rest of the armor set, but like I just want the cloak specifically. I mean, we could just get the whole thing, I guess. Because the Frost Curse stuff should all be pretty much somewhere around this area. Like Mistshard Cave, right? This is marked, and like I know that the Frost boss that the set is for is over here, so like it would make sense that like, you know, some of these probably have it in there. So let's go do stuff over here. Which gives you the cure recipe, the 4th one. But you should go get all your witches anyways, which I just did on stream. I just showed you. So if you need to know how to do them, you should look at the VOD. Like, I literally just streamed it all. It just happened within like the last hour. In this VOD, the stream that you're watching right now, I just did all the witches. One's in Payloon, one's like right over here, and one's in the desert. The desert one has the crit. What's this one? Yeah, we can go there. Yeah, let's just go there. This guy wasn't here before.
I'll be here, ready for your next job.
Sharpen up. So yeah, crit, attack speed, imbuements. And then it's literally just a matter of having a good time exploring and finding bosses. So like gambling den.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rook, aren't you?
I've got plenty of fine goods. I've kept it for
Fishner.
my most valued customers. Looking for some? Please, come again anytime.
It's a grocer.
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today. Just in time. Come by again.
Let's bribe him real fast. God damn it, wrong button.
Come by again.
Light copper pouch.
Here you are.
I owe you. Yes, what can I get for you?
Wait, where's your contract?
Yes, what can I get for you? You're very welcome here, day or night.
Why doesn't he have a contract?
This is for you.
I owe you.
Every grocer's supposed to have a contract for seeds, but I guess this guy only sells grape seeds, so like I guess
Just
can't
in time,
buy
I
a
have some
contract.
fresh
man?
fare in
Yeah,
today. Come by again.
that's weird. That's pretty weird. We go down here, we're gonna be forced to run constellations. If we run constellations, we might as well do all these random caves we have marked. Yeah, well, let's just do a little exploration over here, I guess.
Hiya.
Let's just test our weapon real fast. Okay. I mean, they're just bandits, but... They're just bandits, but all good, you know? I need to find a more appropriate enemy type.
Hiya.
Seeing that shining stone again would be pure joy.
Flashbang. That's the constellation. It's time to go on a little trip. What's that? What opens this? Just another greatsword. It's called the Hounds. Almost every weapon and every weapon of a certain type is the same in this game, so it's not like the weapon's responsible for shooting what it shoots out. It's the mods that I put in it that are responsible for that. The Hound. Yeah, you gotta do like 3 billion side quests in Hernan, and eventually you'll fight a boss that drops it. Like Game of Thrones? I mean, I don't think it was meant to be a Game of Thrones reference. The guy that I killed had like a bunch of dogs. He was like the leader of the Hellhounds. Alright, you guys ready for this? For people who haven't seen this, this is like such a trip. We're looking at constellations. I gotta line it up just right. The lineup for these is a little weird. The mods? Yeah, you're gonna get the sword from the boss and not use any of the mods that are on it. That's the thing, it's like you want to kill bosses in this game that have like the mod it came with I didn't like because it uses an ability I don't use, like an attack I don't use. I use the weapon because it looks good and because it has level 3 crit when you max it out. Every weapon in this game that I consider good in endgame, like when it's about like min-maxing your build, is a weapon that when you plus 10 it has level 3 crit. If it doesn't have level 3 crit, like I don't care about it. Dude, where the hell is the lineup for this? Other side? Kinda. There we go. This side. Got that one. The quest for the Hound, I'm pretty sure is not rep based. It's like, it's literally like based on how many side quests you've done in Hernand. I went through the chain for the second time, right? We did it yesterday. You have to slam like a billion side quest chains in Hernand, and eventually it shows up. Like I'm dead serious. Like it's just nothing but like chain that leads into chain. That's how like majority of quests work in this game. Alright, let's see what's in here. So this one is Crescent Cave. We had info on this from a chest that we looted, or not chest, we did a quest earlier that gave us knowledge on this cave. Autumn Banquet leather boots. This is for the girl. So we got some high heel boots for the chick. Okay. Autumn Banquet leather boots. They don't even have anything? Oh, they do. Climb and defense. This has what again? Crescent Cave? doesn't matter if the leather boots have crit on them because it doesn't apply the crit to your main weapon. That crit, the attack on your boots is for kicking stuff. The crit on your boots is also for kicking stuff. It's not global. It's not like the attack on your armor makes your weapon hit harder. Same with gloves. The attack stat on your gloves doesn't make your weapon hit harder, it's for your punches. Get that off. Alright, so we looted that one. We'll go loot this one too, because it's in the way. Like a checkmark system? Yeah, that would be good. That's also why I highly recommend you don't ring the bells in the cities, so that you don't reveal all the fog, so that you actually know where the hell you've been. And use the fog reveal as a way of mentally keeping track of like where you have and have not gone. Also why you shouldn't really just follow guides for like item locations, and more importantly look at like play the game, do the quests that give you the locations themselves, so that you know how some of these things are discovered. Like, I don't know, it's just because there's no like check mark system. The natural way you get to some of these places is like pretty cool, and you kind of want to use that as a way to keep track of where the hell you've been. I mean, that's how I look at it. How is time slowing when you're using the grip? It just slows. That's just what it does. That's the longsword. I use armor abilities. Gotta like equip them on the bar. Depends on where it is on one of these wheels. I don't have any on this loadout, so I can't cycle to them, but it's usually on the wheels. You equip the item, then you gotta make sure it's like equipped in the ability slot so that it goes to the keybind that you use for the. And then for waterfalls, I mean, they tell you waterfall cave locations. They don't tell you how to stab through them, right? It's like the first time I ever went to a waterfall cave in this game during the review copy, like we literally were like 100 hours in, didn't know what to do to get inside of them. We had like I had knowledge about the caves since like the beginning, because I did a bunch of quests, and I was like, all right, I just need to ask the devs, like, listen, how the fuck do we get inside of the caves? Because I can clearly see that they're there, but I don't know how to get in them. And it's like I gotta stab. It's like, it's so unintuitive that you have to stab your way through these. Considering how many other forms of like actions you can have that can like influence the environment in this game. Alright, Frost Curse Plate Gloves. That is here. Lunar Spirit Grotto. Frost Curse Plate Gloves. Frost. I don't remember this guy's name, but Frost Cursed Plate. Frost Cursed Plate Gloves. Lunar Spirit Grotto. And we got Ice Res DR. Okay. So that's going to be good for the gem. It also is basically the exact same type of armor as what I already have on, but like a different version of it. Skull Knight the Frost Warden. This is the guy that defends the place up north. Ice Tower. We definitely want his stuff just because Ice Res. This also looks cool. These are caves we've already kind of learned about. You're passing out. I'll be here when you get back, man. Have a good one. You get fire and ice element, and that's in the abyss. That's like you gotta beat like a ancient boss to get through a tower in Payloon to then go into the abyss, solve a shitload of puzzles. It's in yesterday's VOD. I'll highlight it at some point and throw it on YouTube, like the full walkthrough, I guess. But that's the TLDR. Now, here's the thing, I don't know how to open up this. These earth people. Pretty tanky. Armor set for each res. It's not really that you need an armor set for each res. It's that at bare minimum you need a cape. You need a fire cape and an ice cape. That's like +5 or higher. So you can navigate the desert, navigate the mountains without any penalty to your stamina. That's it. +5 or higher. There's a couple of them in the game. When I got this cape, I was like, holy shit, this is a +7 fire cape. So like, and it looks cool as fuck, right? So it's pretty chill. Yeah, what up, Chadley? My guy coming with a raid. What up, dude? You enjoying this? Mr. 1 million hours played. I saw that title. Do I have bow challenge 5 complete? I don't think so. Not on this save. On this save, I don't have that much time on it, I guess. It's only like 60 hours. My other save's got like 200. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think I have this in here. Bow challenge 5. 5 enemies at once from over 20 meters using a bow. 5 at once? Interesting. You would need probably charge shot imbuement plus like fire imbuement. Like you need fire imbuement probably plus the volcano bullshit probably plus either that or hopefully the enemies are stacked up next to an explosive barrel, I think. Or does it let you shoot? Actually, no, let me take that back. I bet this would work if you instead of using direct shots or AoE, use the fucking slow time thing, like the RDR marking and headshotting everybody thing. It's this thing right here. I'm pretty sure you can use this. You can shoot. You can basically like right click on everyone's head in slow mo, like it's like Max Payne or something. I would try that, but if that doesn't work, then like I would use like explosive arrows and like AoE shit. And find a way to like try to find like a densely packed set of mobs. But yeah, I've never tried getting that one done. Well, I can see why you would, because like the infinite arrow mod is really good. And that's totally worth going for. Because like the ideal bow in this game is pretty much it. If you have 100% infinite ammo, then like you just use explosive arrows all the time. And the bow starts to fucking own. Alright, this one right here, I generally have no idea how they want me to clear this. So, like, break the pots? I don't know what they want with this one. I was here on my other save too, and I have no idea. It might have to do with removing the jars off this. Bedtime? Yeah, I can't blame you, bro. This game sucks up all your time. Literal time machine video game. Killing myself with pots. Any ideas? Any ideas? I tried to figure out before. I was like, I had no fucking clue. I'm coming back to it now. I still have no fucking clue. Dude, that's like, even with all the shit I know about this game, I don't know what the hell you gotta do to open this up. This is so random. Some of you know they could fight with you. Yeah, they added that in like about a week ago. The very first week of the game, it wasn't in the game. Then like the first patch of review copy, they added that in. I don't like having companions fighting with me, so like I don't care about that, but yeah, I'm aware. It is pretty cool, but it's also not explained anywhere. It got added to the game about a week before launch. That's how new that feature is. Like I've been breaking pots. It could be these pots right here actually. These ones that are on the pillars. That seems like, I don't know, the most standout object in the environment, right? Like I just cleared 3 pots that were on some pillars or something. Can't break that. Is there a cat with armor? I mean, if you get a cat, you should be able to buy cosmetics for it. I only have a pet dog. Dog's lazy as fuck, doesn't pick up loot as fast as I want him to. Azurite, don't mind if I do. Yeah, I don't know. This is like one that I don't know. What will it? Is that, wait a second. Is that pot always there? Oh my god. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is there like a rock? Bro, if they have me put like a rock inside the jar. Who knows if there even is a small pebble around here, but... I don't see any pebbles I can pick up. Because there's one thing in the game where you have to go pick up a pebble and drop it inside of like a thing. Open a door. And it only happens once in the entire game so far that I've seen. Like, what if it's something like that? Do grapes grow on trees? What? Grapes supposed to grow on vines, right? The fuck? Huh? Just stack the jars on the thing. That's part of the environment. Oh, I guess that's right, because you can't actually loot these. That would make sense. You can't loot these, so they're part of the environment, so like, yeah, I guess we're gonna stack jars. Or something. That or put them on the pillars. One or the other. Yeah, it would make sense to stack these because they cannot be looted. Oh my god, that really is the answer. That's so stupid. The jar stacking is a thing for this one particular... All the jars were in stacks before. Yeah, I mean, I blew everything up because I was fighting, so it's definitely more obscure. The only tell that was left there was the fact that like everything got destroyed except for those like 4 jars you actually needed. I can't believe the answer was stacking jars. That's wild. Anyways, we're coming over here for a waterfall. Looks like the entrance is probably down here. It's another one I had marked from before. God damn it. Use the damn stab, please. Bruh. Inputs 200 hours later. Still the same problem. Alright, what's in here? Frostcurse plate boots. Very nice. Frostcurse plate boots, contribution, climb, and just plate that looks cool. What was this one called? Well of Tragedy. Alright, cool. Good to go. So that was another one we had access to from doing like a question mark ruin. I bet if I do this one over here, it'll probably reveal some more good shit. A lot of these question mark ones, well, I guess there's 2 ones that show up. There's like fast travel ones. Or not, they're fast. Like the cressets are usually question marks, and the mural puzzles are usually question marks. The mural puzzles you actually want to do because they tell you where shit is, and those are really cool. And then we have another cave up here. That's kind of weird that like when you use your cold imbuement that like you can hit yourself with it. Yeah, I mean, fire does that, lightning does that, cold does that. It's just weird. Harming yourself with your own effects is a little wild. Like, I had a mod where I was, like, dropping grenades, and when they would blow up, I would, like, blow myself up. It was like, I don't know if I want to use this anymore. We're closing in on some good stuff up here. That's the desert tower. That's the frost tower. I don't know why that's not lighting up from this. Why am I not seeing any lights? Am I bugged? That's messed up. That's messed up, dude. I just kill them all? Oh, it's cold up here. I'm gonna do a little save. Hold on. Save and load. How do you get the hood to go down the reindeer cloak? To force it? Okay, so let me force it to do what it normally does, because it's pretty stupid. Right, so like, take it off, you put it on, right, your headgear gets covered up and you get pissed because you look like an animal. Okay, it just decided to disrespect me here. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know, I guess it's bugged now. It's bugged in the other direction. But basically the way I made it work at one point was that it if you like have your helmet get covered up, if you have your helmet get covered up by it, you can basically put on the memory helmet, and then well, like by activating a memory anyway. So if you activate like any of these memories and it puts the helmet on, then like it forces the reindeer cloak helmet thing to like go down to your back, and then you should be good. I found that out by accident because I was basically playing and have like the reindeer head on, and then like I'd find a memory, then it would put the memory helmet on, and then when it takes the memory helmet off, it like doesn't put the reindeer head back on, it keeps your helmet on. But yeah, that's one thing you can do. That, or just go out of your way to not use the reindeer cloak and just like... I'm still bugging, I don't have any lights. Not use the reindeer cloak and just go out of your way to go find like a better frost cloak that doesn't look terrible. I played for like 150 plus hours with the reindeer cloak, so like I am also sick of having antlers. I'm over it. But the cloak is really good because it was like the only accessible early game cloak that has level 5 ice res, right? So there's a gold mine in here. There's gold in here and a treasure in here. Frost Curse plate armor. So this has straight up ice res 7 on it. That's actually kind of wild. You can't level it up, but the defense on it is the equivalent of... Ice on this thing is the equivalent of... And the movement speed, I guess. So it's like 14 defense is level 4. 2 movement speed is like a core, I guess. 7 ice res is basically like 3 core slots worth. That is kind of sick. That is kind of sick. They don't let you inspect it. You can toggle the hoods and visors up and down. There's a keybind for it. On the wheel, maybe? Oh my god, you're right. You go to your cloak and you can move the hood up and down. I never noticed that. I knew you could do it with the helmet, with the visors, right? I knew that that was the thing with the visors, but with the hood, I never even thought to try that. That's crazy. That's some crazy detail. Well, that makes things a lot better. Yeah, there you go. That's how you do that shit. You learn something even 260 hours later. Holy shit, that's cool. That's awesome. There's like so much like niche fucking control scheme shit in this game, bro. It's pretty wild. Oh, there's like gold in here. It's a pretty juicy cave. This game's got you in a chokehold. I mean, this game is why I didn't stream for 2 weeks. I had a review copy. I literally did nothing but play the game and sleep in between ridiculous sessions, right? Like, when I say I have 260 hours played, 200 in 2 weeks, is like... It was like I took a 2-week vacation just to grind the fuck out of the game, and then I still hadn't seen everything. And I was like, bro, dude, this is like, how do I even make videos on this game? Because like, I'm just like even like the review. It's like, dude, how am I gonna review video when I barely finished the story like before the embargo lifted? All I knew was like, yeah, you get past the slow part, and then you have a fucking banger of a time. Just takes a while to get through stuff. All right, so mist shard cave, right? Is that what it said? Mist shard cave, frost cursed, plate something, plate armor. So that is pretty dope because we need ice res. That's a piece of loot that we're gonna be holding on to for a while. But I still want a cape that doesn't suck. The game gave me intel on those. We know the quest gives you boots, but like we also have boots. That's weird that you can get the boots twice. It's weird that you can get the boots twice. We should go clear the constellation out too. Do I work with a guide group? No. Do I have a recommended site for guides? No. I have my own notepad from the first 200 hours of play. I have like 1,000 lines in a notepad. Like, you want to see an example, right? Like, this is the kind of shit that I've got going on over here. I basically write down like quest or location or whatever, an item, and then even like have the notes down. But it's just like very loose notes on stuff. But if you really want to find stuff in this game, if you're talking about like specific item locations, if you just play the game and you do quests and you also solve the puzzles in the open world that are like murals, they tell you where these caves are, right? So these caves, if you look earlier in the VOD, they were just revealed in the fog, right? Kind of like how I can see this cave over here, right? Because I did a side quest that said, hey, we're going to reveal all the gold mines for you. Then like I did another puzzle or something. It was like, hey, we just revealed a bunch of caves for you, right? So like shit like that is huge, right? Like we know about the wyvern nest down here because of the quest. We know about all the sanctums because we found all the witches. The witches are something you stumble upon, which we had to like figure out over the review copy period, right? But like by playing the game, you'll find all these locations anyway. So like the recommendation there is basically just like, if you want to really enjoy the core like exploration part of this game, like you just gotta gotta just wonder what something's gonna give you and just go and do it. And then you start to go down this like rabbit hole of like, oh, you did this thing, so now here's some more cool shit you can go find. It like tells you. That's like these fucking waterfalls. Hello? Jesus Christ. This design for waterfalls is some of the most troll shit I've seen in a video game. I swear. Every video game is like, yeah, just go walk behind it. Here's some loot. Enjoy. And this game's like, nah, bro. You gotta stab or we're gonna kick you out like a bouncer at a nightclub. But here's another thing about gear in this game. So armor for the most part is cosmetic entirely. Most weapons are cosmetic too. So like you're kind of just picking shit up because it looks cool, right? They have all these different stats on there, but like for the most part the stats don't really matter. Every item has the same number of sockets and stuff. Now there's items like this, right? Like this piece of gear, I'd say this is kind of cool to know about because this one doesn't have sockets, and getting ice resistance cores at like tier 3 is not something I can just go craft. I have to go and like gamble or something to try to get them. So, and there's one part of the game where I want to have 15 ice resistance, I can force it with like maybe this chest and like a cloak and like some food during that boss fight, because the boss like literally just freezes the shit out of you. But another thing I like is that, you know, there's a cloak like this. It's like, oh, this one's like fire res 7, so like that's great. After watching for like 10 minutes, you understand, watching like 10 minutes, no one else does stuff like that. It's because most people making content are just quickly just being like, hey, I found these caves and like, here's this location, and they just show it, and it's just, it's, I don't know. I mean, it's like easy content, right? To like be like, here's this armor set, here are locations, that's it. Like, but the part that's missing from that is like, you know, did you explore to find that stuff, or did you like, you know, like the lead up, the part of the game that tells you about these things? I think that part is also just pretty cool to know, because like you just play the game and you find this shit anyway, instead of like needing to find like instead of just being told, hey, there's 4 caves, go loot those. It's like, it's really fucking cool to like, hey, go stumble into an area, hit the puzzle, and be like, holy shit, what's this purple item? And then, you know, and then like you use it and you're like, holy fuck, it tells me where these are, what's over there. Like, I don't know, that part of the game is so cool to me. I think that's actually like that's a cool way to add stuff to your game, to where like you encourage like this endless, almost like chain of exploration that rewards you for just pushing through and going through all these different steps. Are shields cosmetic? I mean, when you're playing sword and shield or whatever, right, there are movesets tied to the shield. If you don't have a shield equipped, then, well, you always have a shield equipped, but it's for your primary weapon set, and the cutscenes especially always has like a shield equipped. But like you can dual wield. The shield is always going to be on your back anyway, because the main character uses it in the cutscenes. So then I treat my shield as a cosmetic, because I don't play sword and shield, right? So finding a cool shield to have on my back, like I think Stag Lord's one of the better looking ones, so I just use that. It's not too big, and also it's metallic, and like it looks decent. I don't like dual wielding either. I highly recommend spear or greatsword. It definitely farms. I also think that based on how the items work in this game, that having a 5-socket 2-hander is better than having 2 1-handers that are like 3-socket each, or like 3 and 2 split, because of how the stats work. So like you're gonna get more offensive power out of a 2-hander. And then like the spear counterattack, yeah, that thing is fucking awesome, right? It's like, I think it's like holding like control, is it, I think like dodge and like light attack or something. It does a lot of damage. It lets you like counterattack. I don't know, it is pretty cool. I use the spear quite a bit when I first started playing. But then when I got the mod where I shoot crows, that's when I was like, you know what, I should probably try different weapons out to see which one attacks faster, because I wanted to just maximize how much projectile crap was popping out of my weapon. And from my limited testing across, I don't know, however long I did, I was like, yeah, greatsword just kind of swings really fast, so I'll just keep using that. The more I used it, it was more like, I was like, okay, I'm actually just doing crazy damage, so I'll just use this. And then, like, yeah, if you have a shield equipped, like, getting more defense, but, like, this is a game where you can brute force everything with food and with pills, so, like, do you really need the shield? I mean, if you like a sword and shield for the combos, sure, but, like, you can literally just eat a buffet to stay alive, so... What's this place? Wait, who are these guys? Oh, well, I guess I'll fight them. They weren't hostile before. Just made that guy vanish and turned into a meat grill, a grilled meat and fish dish. Just followers of the cursed god guy. Okay. Is there loot in the ground? It's considered stealing? How the hell is that theft? To steal loot from the bodies of who I just killed that are clearly a bad faction. What the fuck? Ooh, the best kind of loot in the game right here, boys. There's dye on the wall. Where are I? Ice Watch Altar. So this is the tower you climb to deal with that guy. For some reason this guy's not hostile. And when you're here, you get harassed by, like, ice mages. I'm running on the outside. I gotta dip out of here for sure. I don't want to deal with the frost tower yet. The Skull Knight. We're frozen. Eat food. I'm still frozen. Bruh. Let's try and run a lap. Gonna have to move on out of here, man. I mean, I guess you can use the little fire beam thing, yeah. Traps them out of the sky. That's funny. Wait, these guys drop ore when they die? What the fuck? Wait a second, hold up. Is this the way to mine? Yeah, I guess the story in like chapter 8 or something tells you about ghosts in the sky that get blinded. I didn't really think they connect the dots and do the same thing to these guys.
You can't conquer me!
What a weird way to kill these mobs. That's not an explosive barrel.
You can't conquer me!
Glad was doing this. That makes sense. Yeah, the so the story in chapter 8 or 9 has like a whole fucking legion of like these like shadow harpies in the sky or something. And at some point during that part of the story, it tells you, hey, by the way, you can use this to like make them vanish or something. So I guess from that part of the story, you could like, you know, draw the conclusion that you're supposed to use this on these guys. I didn't even think about it like that until now. Like you also mentioned, I was like, wait a second. I've seen this mechanic before. It's just like, you wouldn't really expect it.
Oh, your armor won't save you from me.
A one-shot freeze, relax. It hurts. You don't get to like actually fight that guy. A fellow Glad viewer? Yeah, I mean we've raided each other multiple times. Me and Glad go back a couple of years now. Like knowing each other and stuff. It's pretty cool to hang out with when we randomly meet up at events. Yeah, I'm in there. I try to like drop into friends' streams whenever I'm not streaming, just like say hi and shit. It's fun hanging out over there.
I'll see you, corpse. Mark my words.
Wow, that makes this so much more tolerable now that that's supposed to be the counter to all these damn ghosts. For fuck's sake, how is that murder, man? How is that murder? I was trying to break the cage and somehow I stabbed him through the shit. I slashed him up. What's on this room? Oh, there's just like a random mountain pass at the end of that broken bridge. There's a cave over there too. But I think that my blinding light's not working because I don't see Battlefield 6 sniper glare from the beta anymore. Like, so, you guys remember that shit? The Battlefield 6 sniper glare was wild. Okay, come on. How could you have a cave like this? There's a little crappy chest. Okay, sure. Refinement? It boosts your attack on weapons, yeah. It's a linear amount every level. And then there's stages. If it has a perk, then that goes up too. But it's specific stages that go, you know, plus crit. Every stage is plus attack, but only like certain stages is plus crit. If the weapon itself has crit baked in. And then attack speed, like if the attack speed's baked into an item, right? Like it depends on what the item already has, right? So this shield has attack level or attack speed level 2 baked in by like rank 2. So eventually if I like max it out, which you can see here, right? Looking at it, it never gains attack speed. The defense goes up. This sword, right, depending on which thing you're using, it's like this sword's just getting attack. It never gets crit or attack speed, right? You gotta mod that in. There's different base weapon types that just have different innate stats that scale, right? Like I can't inspect the ring, but part of the reason why I chose this sword to boost the fuck out of is that eventually it has, I think it starts with level 2 crit and then it gets level 3 crit, and it says 12 because I have another 9 on here. So like that's the thing about the upgrade system and like the base items. Like the ones that I consider good are the ones that upgrade to like +3 of something. This looks like a lot of resources. More about mining this later. Okay, so back to doing something productive. I was gonna do this. Shadowclaw and Crows? Yeah, those are 2 separate mods. They're 2 separate mods that activate on the same button press. So that's what I was saying, like, modding your weapon in this game is as simple as, like, outside of reaching 15 attack speed and 15 crit from, like, a DPS perspective, it's just going out of your way to, like, play the game, find the different weapon mods that, you know, apply something on the same moveset, and then just putting them all together on the same piece of gear, and then GG, like, alright, you have... Your weapon is not only doing the raw performance it's supposed to be doing, but also pumping out more damage with a specific moveset. The ghillie outfit, if you're talking about the Shadow Leaf stuff, yeah, you do research to unlock the blueprints and then you craft it. You gotta go do your tech trees. Like, check this out. Peroran Village is down here. There's a giant web of like those dots at the bottom there. That's the tech tree. That's the research stuff. Those guys give you a blueprint for like the Shadow Leaf, like ghillie suit thing. If you want to be completely invisible to wildlife. But I never bothered crafting it, but that's where you get it. Those research institutes are pretty nice. Alright. Did I loot that one already? Yeah. Or Shadowclaw from Legendary Wolf. Which means you gotta pretty much do like a billion side quests in Hernand. My sword and my wolf thing are from 3 billion side quests in Hernand. That's like my official description of how to get it. Can't pull this guy apart, can I? I don't think rock cares about fire. I'm just gonna test these things out. Frost. Yeah, just getting his ass and swing away. More quests than the Hound, yeah. And the reason why the Legendary Wolf quest is so good is it tells you where every single legendary animal is in the game. So that's another big reason why it's worth doing. I was like the first person to figure that out in the review Discord, and I was like, holy fuck, this quest is awesome. I see where everything is. Guys, there's legendary horses, like... As soon as... Everyone else in that review Discord, well, like the actual like reviewer journalist types were like, yo, I'm just doing side, or I'm just doing main stuff. Where are you finding all this shit? That was funny. Side questing is what makes this game so good. What quest am I talking about? Hernand. You literally just do everything in Hernand. And then eventually you will have a legendary wolf quest. Stealthy, I have 260 something hours. Yeah. The game is worth the initial slow period of... Alright, so we did the constellations. Hold on, I gotta get this out of here. Take it off! The game is worth the initial slow period of like figuring out inputs and shit, because the sheer amount of content that's in here is pretty crazy. You're at 100 hours? Wait, what? How are you at 100 hours, man? 20 hours a day for 5 days? You're not sleeping? What kind of degenerate bind are you in right now with this game? I don't think he's sleeping, boys. This guy is running on fumes. He had to quit his job. He had to quit his job. Eye pain, headache, hand pain. Holy shit, he's addicted. This looks like something I should be able to pull out. He's throwing stuff. Come on. Second guy rolled up. What is this guy doing? Just dead in his feet. This doesn't drop anything. Well, that's funny how the open world game with these shadows. This is like a more in-depth Korean Assassin's Creed, I guess. That's how I'd compare this shit at this point. But it doesn't have the negativity of being associated with Ubisoft in any capacity, so it's instantly like more. It's like easier to defend because like Ubisoft's rep is so bad. with the conversation around those games is terrible. That's essentially how it goes for this game. How do you put bounties on your horseback? You have to like bring the horse up, let it like sit perfectly still, aim at it, then load stuff on the back. Some shit like that. Do I make my food? Yeah, so I keep telling you when to make a camp. Upgrade your camp all the way so you can have food generating automatically while you're playing the game. Like the raw resources, and then you just go to your camp every so often, lift the resource out of stash, and then just like make stuff. There was like a better way to kill this. Would lighting work? It's a rock, I don't think would. No, the bounty, when it's tied up, you literally like roll up to your horse and like aim at its ass or whatever, and you can throw it on the back. Blunt weapon. This guy can't use blunt weapons. I'd have to be the. I have to be the other character that has a warhammer. Let's have him dunk on the leather peddler. Do I have enough food? Probably. The camp can gain you resources. You can get your workers to like go farm things, different landmarks, and they'll periodically generate actual items you can use. Yeah. That's why I keep like that's why I kept pressing the camp. Like the camp is absolutely one of the things you want to like rush early, because like and crank all the Greymate quests out, because you can like have it basically just generate a bunch of shit for you while you're playing and doing other things. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? I think I electrocuted them. The Grey Main camp stuff is not main story. I mean, chapter 3. God, this fucking asshole. Chapter 3 is where you first get your camp, but like to develop your camp further, that's like, that's the pre-main quest. Oh my god, these guys are assholes. Look at these guys. I guess they might be weak to lightning, I don't know. Spirit Punch, it's just like a defense debuff. It doesn't look like it really does much else. These guys. We got a golem boss up here. This guy is gonna go down like every other golem boss before him. Stupid animation for my weapon. I'm gonna pull out his eye. Swing properly. It's a light show. Flip out the eye again. Please. Oh, what the fuck? What has happened? There we go. Stop his mechanic. Targeting! There we go. These bosses have such a ridiculous weakness. They die so fast. You just have to deal with the annoying animation of like weapon sheathing when you miss your hook or something. And this dude just drops a axe for the orc dude. I don't think it actually had anything important on there. Attack speed attack, damage to earthen beings. I was hoping this structure would do something more, but I don't think it does. Let's go get that money. Yo, chat, tell them about the gold bar. Check out, tell them about the easy gold bar. Hold on the left side of this thing. No, it's just dark. Pretty sure there's water right here. Yeah, it's just like slightly flooded. Your gold bar hasn't respawned. Yeah, what if the patch respawned the gold bar? Maybe that's what it was. Am I doing main quests? I haven't done main quests in a while, though. It's the kind of game where you don't rush main. You definitely, like, it's not a multiplayer game, so don't just rush main. There's so much good shit in the world that like isn't tied to main at all. Like my weapons from a side quest, my wolf claw legendary thing is from a side quest, my like the crow attack I have is from main, sure. Then like building my entire camp is pretty much like 99% side quest, 1% main quest. Yeah, my blinding light is still bugged. Okay, let's restart the game. I want to see the light that says that something is somewhere, you know. Cooking food with it, it's a novelty thing, but completely unnecessary. You don't want to cook food with that's just like meat. Like you want to combine meat with vegetable or like meat with fruit. To make items that are way better in terms of healing and also give you spirit. Combo food. Second playthrough? Yeah, I did the story on my main save. And I explored a bunch on my main save. I didn't 100% this though. But I figured when the game would come out that I would just stream a fresh save because they patched the game and changed some stuff. And it would make more sense to show people how I would go through the game so that like instead of just being like, yeah, here's like me 200 hours later playing a whole different game than you are. Oh yeah, let's go do this objective. I think I can ditch my cloak and go back to the other one. The one that actually looks good. I'm so sick of that reindeer thing, dude. I've worn that for literal hundreds of hours. I just need to get a new helmet. Like, look at this. Look at these shoulder pads, the cloak. Big ass broad, like the big ass long sword on my back, held with one hand over my shoulders. Like, yeah, that's cool. You hit this,
Scurry up to your ancestors.
Yeah, I guess worse than those two. Leave me alone. I'm trying to break some vines down. There we go. Actually, I should have tried this. What is... Look at this spot. That's cool. Like, I know you need this cave for for that. I've never tried looking into here though. What the fuck? That's a cool little spot to hide something. Am I climbing up more? Am I dropping down? What? What the fuck just happened? Oh, there's spikes. A Spire of Insight glitch? What are you talking about? There's a chest in here. I never crawled into the sewer before. Farming money pouches? That's funny. You know, if you just play the game, you'll have money pouches. Alright, how does this work with the spikes? Do they drop in? I don't know if there's like any strats to like deal with those spikes when they're deployed. That's what I want to know. It's like, am I actually just locked out? Like, reload the area. Give a dog a bone, the maxed out trust. That's funny as hell too. I didn't think about doing that. I used to just give him food. It does make sense. Yeah, if bones give that much, that's sick. I'm trying to think though, like which bone? I know there's horns. Oh right, the smaller large bone. Okay, I was trying to like I forgot about these. Yeah. I was trying to think like, have I seen a white bone looking item? Because when I was thinking about dogs that like bones, I was thinking like, okay, like, you know, like the typical like actual white bone model you would think of, right? Not like the little brown bone piles that we have in this game. When I was thinking like, oh, give a dog a bone, I was like, how do we get one of these bones? disorienting. Alright, so we're this little sewer thing. We get this guy, and we get the cloak. That looks pretty cool, huh? Ice Res 5 and not upgradable, but the upside is that I don't have to use that stupid reindeer cloak anymore. And it also looks pretty decent. I gotta paint it if I can anyway. But then you're stuck here, so you gotta fast travel out. I don't know if any other way to like delete those. You would think that wooden spikes coming out of the ground could just melt away. Sanctum of Expiation. This guy does have a nice cloak. It fits my armor. Cats, you can give them fish. Let's do that. Roscoe's plate cloak. Yeah, my helmet is still in this process where it hasn't been changed since the start of the game. Because I wanted to get the frost helmet from this other boss. But to fight that boss, I really needed to get this ice res stuff. We are like maximum edgelord, dude. This is as good as it gets in this game. This looks like I should be a fucking raid boss. I got like my end game like warrior death knight set on, like difficulty of the game, I think it's decent. I mean, it's like it's not as fair as like a proper Souls-like or whatever. But it's fine. You play the game, you grind up a little bit, and all of a sudden you're pretty OP. It's not a Souls-like game. Let's see what's coming down on me. Cuckoo pot the fusion reactor. I just want to make sure that whatever metal helmet I have on is one that has daze immunity. And we're chilling. Push them. Get in there. Destroy that sanctum. Where's crit coming from? Neck and weapon.
Back to life.
That's it.
Once, the Abyss's power moved freely through this world. I speak of a time long past. Not everyone who drew upon its strength was cruel, but the folly of a few harmed the many. I ask you to help make sure such a fate never returns. May your strength be guided by your beliefs.
And she gives me what blueprint for this? Cuckoo lightning resistant armor. Oh, yeah, maybe we could just go get that. It's like you can go fight Zeus, like a fucking like lightning god, and you can just get this chest piece from him anyway. It's just like a chest piece you can upgrade. That like 7 lightning res. All right, so taking a look. That frost curse stuff. What do we have in our inventory? We have gloves, boots, chest, and cloak. There's still a helmet. I'm guessing from. Is that like right up here? I guess it's like over here somewhere. We'll go get it just to have it, just because it'll probably look cool. So we have the rest. What neck? There's like I mean, pretty much like, there's a lot of necks that exist. They all more or less do one of two things. Either it's a crit neck or it's like a raw attack and spirit neck. And like, the earliest one that I found is like a gold neck that you can get out of like a lock box or strong box in like the main town. Go rob the different manors in Hernand, and one of those boxes has like the same gold neck that I have. It's just like a generic neck. Like little, like you could even use like a tarnished neck. Like they all have the same shit. Like the stat variation on gear is nearly non-existent in this game. So pick one that looks good to you. Like I have like a gold neck. Or I've got like a gold pendant on my character that you can see. Okay, just a little gold thing on a rope. Finally see the lights. That's a lot of vines. Yeah, it's pretty much like... Am I not allowed to do this because it's in the water? Guess that works. This looks like a place for a constellation. Hmm. This looks like a place for a constellation. I'm gonna try the constellation hunter real quick and see. I don't know if all the constellations are quest based or if it's like. Does that one already have? I don't know. I don't know if constellations are gonna be randomly found or not. Rock looks like a moon. Oh, man. Little banana in the lake. Crescent cave, I guess that's why. Crescent lake, yeah, crescent moon. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Get going!
I'm gonna have to do some like resource farming at some point. Oh, come on. Get your spirit up. Why are you falling off the cliff, dude? There's ruins like right here. Those are the two they made us do for constellations. They had like another one here. Alright, surely this has to be a constellation ruin, right? No. Seems we've already collected. I mean, these are the rocks. I see a really bright light over there. Maybe I'm supposed to go to that. Why do I see a really bright light through a wall? And then it disappeared. Is that because it's telling me there's a loot inside? Wait, can this thing just see loot? Oh, that's crazy. What the fuck? The constellation helmet has like a highlight for chest? Huh. There's the helmet. Frostkarst plate helmet. And it has daze immunity, so it instantly looks cooler than my little tin cap thing from before. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's some drip right there. Frostkarst plate helm has health regen, daze immunity. Well, obviously we're gonna rock this for a bit because it looks way better than the other thing we have. Chattering rocks. Not too bad. I think I'm wondering about though is like, what is the weapon that guy is using? You know? Yeah, I mean, it's like an undead crown type of thing. I gotta go dye it for sure and mod it and upgrade it. But I mean, this is as good as it gets, bro. I don't know if there's any armor in the skin looks better, honestly. Plate of Shadows and Frostkarst is like the two coolest edgelord plate armor sets in the game that I'm aware of. Looking at some Lord of the Rings type shit. Yeah. I mean, so like the full armor set that we just looted was this and this and this. So this is what it looks like naturally. That's what it all looks like together. Which is pretty fucking cool. And then another thing was that I went towards the star and I found loot, right? So let me actually go back to the other ruin. Maybe that's the whole point. Maybe I'm supposed to just like have that other helmet on. And use like a loot radar? Because there was a star over there and I saw the chest and I was like, what the hell? I'm not finding constellations, at least I'm finding loot. So then, let's take this off. Come on, take it off. Just take it off like that. Because there was a ruin down here that had another star, and it was kind of pointing in different directions. So like, what if... Just go hit that real quick. Use the constellation helmet as a way to tell me where loot is. Getting stone in your camp? I mean, you should do more recruitment quests, but you should definitely have some dude that has a pickaxe skill. And then you gotta get a quarry. The first quarry in the game is the one from doing a side quest. Have it worth a quarry. Alright, so let's put the other helmet back on. It doesn't need a pickaxe and a gear. There's two jobs there. There's the pickaxe one for farming stone, and there's the gear one for crafting tools. They're two separate jobs. So when I was standing over here, I saw a light. Did I see a light towards the north from here? What's up, Fallen? Good morning. The hell's that? That's my dog. There's gotta be something. There's always like one thing per landmark, you know what I mean? So I was just thinking like, okay, this has to be tied to the constellation, but because it has to do with the sorcerers. There's a rock right here. Maybe it's up here. Same three you already own? Honestly, with this thing, I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Let's go handle business back at the camp. Enough exploration for now. Let's do a little die check.
Some call this chance, but I know better.
Looking for a particular shade today? Life, do come back and see me when
We'll swear all of it for
beautiful
now.
inspiration strikes you again. Aren't you tired of wearing the same color every single day?
A bug where a stranger tells you about the Stag Lord thing? I mean, it should only be a one-time deal. It's weird that it's happening more than once to you. Material. Pristine. Edgelord red. Whites. I'll leave it alone. There's so many parts. Fabric settings.
Looking for a particular shade today?
So much to repair. Oh my god. There's actually so much to this thing.
Looking for a particular shade today? What's this part? Oh, the actual cape. Oh, the actual cape. That yellow, no. That yellow, no. With the default gray on there. Dragons? Yeah, I mean, if you want to, and you want a dragon, you gotta go all the way to like chapter 11. It gave you one in the story.
And then there's a story dragon you kill at some point too.
Ugh, how dull life becomes with the same old shades. But I hope you don't mind me next time you visit. We shall explore beauty in greater depth.
Now we got that factory new drip on.
Nice to have you back.
This armor's dude, like, how do you even compete with this shit, dude? There's like two badass looking, like, undead knight bros out in the cold. Like, how do you compete with this, like, on a cosmetic level? It's so sick. And then we gotta put the other stuff on. Because, like, we're never gonna use these over the other one.
Good day, friend.
Right, shadow plate's way cooler. It's just the cloak. I gotta get the other helmet. I gotta get the other helmet, and otherwise we're just in Plate of Shadows all the time.
You look far too serious. Let's fix that.
You look far too serious. That's such a random chatter from the NPC. That's so perfect with all the shit we're wearing, dude.
It's good to have you around.
You look far too serious. Oh god, that's good. Alright, we gotta bump up the stats on the main helmet.
Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need.
Bump you up to a level 4.
You care to witness? Stop by if ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
Bro, it looks like we actually are as endgame as it gets. This fucking shit looks crazy looking. Settings clip? There's no settings clip because it's just maxed out. Yeah, that's it. Just max it out. It's on cinematic. Okay, we gotta take this out. We gotta take this out. Do I use DLSS and frame gen? No. Where's Plate of Shadows? It's on like the left side of the map in the mountains. And you'll know when you go to an area where you can't see fuck all because it's a blizzard and it's like spawning ghosts that are fucking you up in the blizzard, and then you go fight the boss and he one-shots you. That's how you know Plate of Shadows is in that area, because that boss wears it. That boss is fucking crazy. That's why I wanted the Frost Curse stuff, because I was like, okay, I need a good ice res cloak that doesn't look terrible. And then I need to get more ice res, and then it turns out the chest piece from this boss has ice res on it. So like 7 and a 5. So I could sacrifice not having gems here, like whatever. Have the ice res between these two be at 12, and then I need 3 more. And if I wanted 3 more, I would need like a perfect ice res gem in like my helmet, and that would be like a really cool to have on a swap. Yeah, that boss has, well, he doesn't drop the whole set, but like the landmarks around him are where you loot the different pieces. The boss gives you the helmet and like some ability or something, like ice ability. But like the cloak is in a box near him, the chest is in a box near him, the gloves, the boots, right? Different caves and landmarks around that area. But yeah, he's no joke, dude. Pretty strong. So in terms of the rest of our gear, we'll keep rocking that thing and we're gonna ditch this guy. I need to find like an edgy looking, I don't know, metal kite shield or something. Nothing too big. Just something that like fits the rest of the strip.
We meet again.
Extracts. The other frost curse stuff. And there is a little gamba we can do. I don't think we can force level 3 ice from anything because there's no blueprint for that.
Wander at you. Our paths will cross again. Welcome.
So yeah, there's a gotcha thing in here.
Welcome. May wisdom guide your paths.
Is the dragon my last save? Yeah. You beat the story, or you get to like chapter 11 of the story, you get a dragon, and then you can use it as a mount, but like it's on a cooldown. Dude, this aesthetic is so wild, actually. Like, like, why would I wear anything else in this game? This shit's crazy. I wish more games had armor like this. Like, this looks so fucking sick, bro. But they always put cosmetics like this in like a fucking cash shop, right? You never like play a game and earn stuff that looks this cool. Like, it's actually so sick. Oh my god. We should put momentum in here. Yeah.
You'll find what you seek here. I have been waiting. Our paths will cross again.
Like, just looking at like the, you know, not only is the cosmetic part of the game like crazy with the shader change, like the you know, the material, the polish, but like I couldn't ask for a better looking like armor set, you know what I mean? It's so cool. There's so many little details coming off this thing too. That's cool. And then I don't think we're gonna do the gambling yet. I think the right call right now is to go to my storage. Actually, no, there's one other thing we can do. Yeah, this is like literal fucking peak drip, dude. Out of all the gear I've seen over 200 plus hours of playing this game, this is like as cool as it fucking gets, honestly. I mean, there's some other ones look nice, but like this shit is. I haven't worn a badass looking set of armor in a game in a long time, because usually it's just like cash shop bullshit. Is climb speed? Hold on.
Wander at your leisure.
Can I gamble that one? Let's see. Let's do a little test.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
No, I can't. All right, I'm gonna do a little technique here. It's a little save scum, gotcha gambling type shit. Hold on, let me get my other cores. I want to generate a level 3 ice res gem, and I want to generate a I guess just a level 3 one. The level 3 ice is fine. That way I can have...
You look far too serious. Let's fix that.
He said it again. He knows. Let's see what we got here. What we got? Sort by date descending. What is all this? We leave those alone. We'll take that out. Take that out. Take that out. Leave that alone. Ice Res 1. If we can't combine it, we'll take that one out. Leave that alone. We could take out the shitty ones out of this. Vitality 2, sure. Food effect, swim speed, yeah, sure. Health and spirit, that's all throwaway. And then like a 15 fire res loadout. Sounds like it could be cool, but like I'm not aware of anything that's like a pure Giga Flame boss that we would ever care about. Like one of the story bosses is pretty heavy on fire, but like that doesn't matter. As far as endgame bosses, it's like what we know, like one badass cold guy, we know one badass lightning guy. We have 2 ice cores. Got some shitty tier 1 cores sitting around. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Let's go back over to the gambling machine. Let's hit a little manual save here. This is pretty important, you know, if you're gonna save scum. This is it's the spot. Alright, so we're gonna extract.
Welcome.
What do we want to gamble up? Just try that. Let's see.
What you seek here.
Craft gear, special synth. You can choose like any of these shitty ones because they're all bad. You're never going to use them. So like Ascent is fine. And these tier 1, like you're not going to use 2% crit on cloth. Like what the fuck? What is the point of that? You know what I mean? Those are bad. Alright, so let's gamble. What we want is a tier 2 mod because it's like 50-50 chance. We want a tier 2 that is in pool number 2. Second category. We got insight 1.
I hope.
Nope. We want a tier 2 version of the second pool of mods. So 46% chance that approx.
Wander at your leisure.
Wait, do it again. Sure. Shock Ward 2. Okay, that's lucky.
Wander at your leisure.
Because now we can synth a level 2. Or fuse a level 2. Oh, wait, that's on the top one. That's not lucky. Never mind. Res is in this category.
Wander.
Let's walk that back. Let's walk that back. Umbra, yeah, I have Plate of the Shadows gear. And then some Frost Cursed stuff too. It's like there's like 2 undead looking plate armor wearing like badass motherfuckers on the map. And I have most of both of their armor sets. Looks like some shit out of like Lord of the Rings or something. So it's by far like some of the coolest armor in the game. And this is, and I polished it up. I didn't dye the armor, I polished the armor. So like I made it so it looks like it's pristine. I changed all of it to reflective metal material and to a repair quality of 100. So it looks even better.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
The load mechanic? Game comes with saves you were playing yesterday. What are you talking about? I don't understand what you just said. Alright, whatever. This is fine. Just make it. Blessing of the Forest 1. Don't care. It's going to take a little bit. I'm basically trying to save scum a tier 2 mod so I can save and then save scum a tier 3 mod, but it's like The amount of RNG here is crazy. And it's a tier 3 mod that I can't craft. I haven't memorized the location of an exact location where I can get an ice res level 3 mod. I just want one. How do you know which category they're in? They're kind of listed, right? So when I go in here,
We meet again.
go to craft, and then I go to like the special synth section. There's 2 categories that it pulls from, right? Category 2 is this list, so you can like scroll through and see what they all are. Right, there's like mod for horse XP, trust, skill XP, contribution XP, percent chance to skin hides, gather items, mining ore, pickpocketing for some reason, chance to like save crafting mats, food levels, silver gain, chance to disarm enemies on hit, which I think is just like a mod for generating loot. Like if there's a pack of mobs that'll have weapons in their hands and you disarm them, then like I think it guarantees that the item actually drops. So this is like a farming mod. I don't know what would happen if I had, you know, disarm mods and I fought a boss, if that would work. Like if you can guarantee that you can like yoink their weapon, that would be kind of cool. I don't know. I haven't really given this much testing. There's one for like health on kill. These ones are weird, like crit rate against leather and plate. Like why? You know, like seems weird. Then there's like damage ones for different enemy types. And then there's more, yeah, and then, like the ones I do have are like what, logging, timber, pet trust. The only really good ones in this category, in my opinion, are pretty much like the infinite arrows one, the farming ones if you have a farming set. And then usually you don't have room to have like the damage mods. And then also food effect is really good too, but this was better before they buffed food. They buffed food, so like this is not as necessary. But yeah, I just need one from this category because it's a 3-stage process. It's like you take 2 tier 1s to potentially get a tier 2, 2 tier 2s to potentially get a tier 3. And so like you can, and the reason I want a tier 2 of the second category is because I can't craft them. Like I can craft the tier 1, like the first category, no problem. Oh my god. So this is another thing that happens. You can proc this. 4% chance. This core has level 5 ice res on it. Like that's cool, but it's got durability, right? So it's like a better version of a core that you could only obtain either through this or like some other endgame thing. And so normally it's like, you know, ice res 1, ice res 2, ice res 3, right? This is like basically like a tier 5 core. But I don't want this because I want one that doesn't break, right? I don't care to have a core that's gonna break after I fight for a while. I think that's really stupid. It's like I'm not gonna keep that. But there's even ones that give you like, let's say 40% damage to like a certain enemy type or something. But they're temporary, so I don't care about them. Like if there was a mechanic for like, I don't know, the durability goes down and like you have to use abyss cells to like, I don't know, repair it or something, sure, but I guess if it could auto repair itself and just like drain abyss cells out of your inventory, then you could justify it that way.
I have been waiting for you.
Craft, synth, hit it. The greater ones, it's a random chance, 4%.
You'll
from gambling and doing what I'm doing right now. Trust me though, you don't want the greater ones. You don't want to play the game and your build breaking. Because they break and vanish, right? Like, imagine you're fighting a boss with a bunch of greater things, and like, yeah, your character's all OP and stuff, and then like all your items break. Like all your cores vanish. It's just like not worth the effort. Instead, I'd rather have tier 3 cores in every slot that are actually working. We're gonna see this load screen a bunch, but we need a level 2. We need a level 2 core from the second category. And then we'll start cycling through the tier 3s. They break, the greater ones? Yeah. They have durability. Bloodbane 1. Right now we're really unlucky. We've gotten 1 tier 2 core from the first category. We've gotten 1 4% proc for greater, and we've gotten nothing but like the other 50% procs for tier 1s. In other 2 categories. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Yeah, I want a level 3 ice core, and it's gonna go in my helmet.
At your leisure. See what calls to you.
It's like the whole point of this. And now I just got a level. I got a greater fire res one. God damn it! Level 5 fire res, greater core, only 4% proc. Don't want that either. Gonna finally save. You'll take our man. Have a good one. Mr. 100 hours in 5 days. 100 hours in 5 days is crazy. I haven't memorized the location of like a tier 3. I need like a tier 3 ice core. If you have 2 level 5s with level 10, yes.
We meet again.
That's why in my gear I have like 4 level 3 like I said, like attack speed cores. I'm gonna drop it down to 3 eventually. Because you at most need like 15, right? So you gotta like do like the math real quick. It'd be like you need like 5 level 3s to do something, unless like you have gear that gives you it. So let's do this. I got a frost 1, bro. Just give me a frost 2, or not a frost 2. Give me like a category 2, tier 2, please. We're trying to gamble for something that has a 23% chance of occurring, and we're not hitting it. Like it's basically 1 in 4, or 1 in 5, and it's not happening. Also, I gotta get some cloth gloves again. Test something. I'm pretty sure the attack speed on cloth gloves applies to your weapon. So like, if I want to sacrifice drip on my gloves, then I can basically open up one more slot on my gear. Finally!
You'll find our paths.
Wait, that's the right one. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, so we got a tier 2 of the second category. This is a skinning thing. But I'm going to sacrifice this one too after I save. Took like 15 minutes to get that. Okay, so now we're going to gamble again after we saved. Do tier 2 fusions this time to burn category 1 and a category 2. And now we're looking for ice res 3, which is category 1. Infinite arrows too, pretty cool, but like we don't need that right now. So that's why I do this like one step at a time. So like basically every element you find, if it has a core that is in the second category, like it's basically ammunition for this process if you want to go through the whole save scum gambling part of it. Because as far as I know, there's no way to trade them up. Right, the first category, you find all the witches and they have blueprints and like they let you trade up all the shitty ones. But I haven't seen, I guess maybe like the 5th witch that I don't have, maybe that one has blueprints, I don't know. But you literally have to do a world tour and do like every single sanctum before you get that. The 5th witch. Which I could probably do at some point today. That would be kind of cool. I haven't done that.
Welcome.
Alright, more fusion, hit it. Level 2 Ren, don't care. An unhealthy lifestyle, need to touch grass. I don't think anyone's touching grass with Crimson Desert out, man. Grass can wait. It'll be there when you're done with the game. You know? It'll be there. You have weed? Does that count? I mean, I guess you can bring the grass inside.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Alright, come on, hit it. God damn it. Why is it, dude? I swear the RNG on this is crazy bad when I'm streaming. What the? I'm just trying to fish for one gem that would make it so I wouldn't have to worry about cooking a bunch of food for ice res, because I don't want to have like a temporary buff. But like having a level 7 ice res chest with like a level 5 ice res cloak and then like a level 3 ice res helmet, like alright, you know, 7, 3, 5, 15, done, GG, like that would be like the ideal quick swap of, you know, for cold res. I wouldn't have to worry about it. And it would look cool too, because it's like the frost curse stuff. I wonder if I would ever have to build a 15 fire res one though. I don't think so.
You'll find what you seek here.
Unreal, dude. We're just not hitting. We are not hitting it right now. Alright, come on. Just do it. Just do it. Just hit me with a level 3. Bro, what the fuck is... That's like I'm flipping a coin and I'm getting heads every time. Like, what the fuck? God, just keep... Can I get a tails? I'm about to pass on this or just go up into orbit and just go and puzzle my way to a level 3. Like, I don't know. $450 silver from gambling. Nice. Making that money. Gambling is surprisingly productive and also saves scummable. If you wanna try to force some money out of that. Efficiency 3. You know, I'm okay with that. I can gamble 3s into other 3s now. Yeah, let's save that. Let's save that. Alright, so it took another 7 minutes to get a tier 3 in the second category, and then we're going to waste our tier 3 fusion. So we can basically reroll 2 tier 3s from category 1 and 2 into pretty much like any other tier 3. Infinite Arrows 3. See, I really like that mod. So I kind of want to keep it.
Wonder at May Wisdom.
I wanted to go for the cold, but like, bro, Infinite Arrows is so good. Infinite Arrows is so good. You got the gloves for stealing in front of people? Yeah, it's got a cooldown though. It's like a one, you can steal like one thing without being seen every like 30 minutes. Because I'm gonna want like 2 cores like this anyway. Do I want to go through this process again? I mean, I got so many goddamn gems. I don't know. If Arrow 3, yeah, that one's pretty good. I might save. I might have to save and start this process again with another set of gems from tier 1.
We meet again.
Yeah, we'll do that.
You're up.
Unlucky. I rolled my, what was it? The 2 shitty tier 3 ones that I had into Infinite Arrows 3, which is pretty damn good. So, and for a bow, you just need like an Infinite Arrows 3 and an Infinite Arrows 2, and you have infinite ammo. Which is pretty fun, because then you can use explosive arrows like all the time. So like when you go mining, you see like a bunch of nodes everywhere. You literally just shoot at them and you're chilling. Like it's so much better than mining with a drill. The only time you still want to mine with a drill in this game is if you want to like farm stone. Primal Bane 1.
Until next.
The thief gloves not taking up much inventory space. I mean, it's like I actually, the only scenario where I can think of where let me take that back. I don't think there is a scenario where you actually need those gloves. Because if you know how to manipulate the AI in this game, like, you should be able to, like, flashbang them to make them walk away. So you can just take the loot. Is there an infinite ammo recipe somewhere? No, I don't think so. None of the category 2 gems or runes or cores or gears, whatever they're called, are crafted. Like, you just kind of gamble for them, or you find them in the open world somewhere.
We meet again.
So yeah, that's why, like, save scumming the Gamba machine's pretty good with, like, all the...
I hope you found what...
Save scumming the Gamba machine is pretty good. With all the found, like, tier 1 cores that are, like, from the first category, or the second category. You can craft cores in the first category, but, like, the second category is the one that has all the kind of, like, crazy effects. If I get a second Infinite Arrows one, then I have to go out of my way to find a bow that doesn't suck, so I start, like, go chop trees and, like, level it up.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
This being one. Bro, what are these odds? I should definitely not gamble. In real life, RNG is really bad right now. We need, yeah, like a maxed out bow that has 3 crit is what I'd be looking for sure. Because I basically would put 2 infinite ammo cores in the bow and then, like, 3 crit cores in the bow. And then a crit bow with crit neck and 3 crit cores that are maxed out would be 15 crit. Yeah, bows are 5 socket, just like 2 handers.
I have been waiting for you.
God damn it.
We meet again.
It gave me a greater attack speed core. Look at this thing. Plus 10 attack speed, but it breaks. It's so stupid, man. It's plus 10 attack speed, but it breaks. Nobleman's bow? Yeah, but, like, what does it have? There's plenty of bows in this game, and you can get all the books to craft them. If a bow doesn't have 3 crit when it's maxed out, I don't care about it, yeah. That's the difference maker, is like a lot of people will bring up all these different weapons, but if it's not a 3 crit, like it's irrelevant. Swift 1, god damn it. This is so hard. What chapter does this save on? Chapter 7? What's up, man? Good morning. We upped our drip a little bit. I'm currently trying to gamble for a level 3 ice core. It's a process. It's a process. Hello, Foxy. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good time playing a little Div, I imagine. I don't know if you're playing Crimson or have tried it, but I think this game's great. Alright, we will get this. Come on. Please.
Wander at your leisure.
Gamble. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Yes, there we go. Alright, we got a tier 2 of category 2. We can save. Thank God. Alright, now we can gamble again. Dude, it takes like... Looks like another like 10 minutes to get that.
Wander at your leisure.
We don't have a tier 2, huh?
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. Welcome.
What am I looking for? Oh, we need a duplicate. We need a duplicate.
I have been waiting for you.
Take the damage reduction core out. We'll take this DR core out. I guess we'll take let's take 2 spirit cores out. Yeah, let's do that. That way we can combine.
We meet again. I hope you found what
Combine those together.
you sought. Wander at your leisure.
Yeah. Hello, Foxy in the raid once again. Have you tried this? Have you played this? We're gonna do a little tier 2 fusion. We're hoping for a tier 3 category 2. Let's see. Oh, we got one. Damn, we got the XP one. We got a 30% more skill XP core. So like that's pretty cool. And like I could stack these and just like kill lots of shit and level up. God, do I reroll that? Because like XP cores are pretty cool too. Oh, that's fine. I'll re-roll this one. I'll re-roll this one. I'm gonna save though. I think that's worth saving. All right, here we go. Let's gamble again.
Find what you seek here.
Tier 3 fusion. Don't burn my infinite arrows, please. Actually, wait. I have an idea.
You'll find what you seek.
Let's do a socket for our bow. Skill XP. Skill XP is you earning artifacts, right? So you kill mobs, you have an XP bar on the left side. And
we meet again.
So like 30% more skill XP is like you getting more artifacts, right? From killing mobs. Pretty much.
Well, may wisdom guide your paths.
And let me see.
I have been waiting for you. We meet again.
Let's embed this in here. 10 p.m. in Japan. Working at 4 o'clock in the morning. No, get some sleep, dude. You gotta like less than 6 hours before you gotta be working. It's crazy. If you have a 16 to 40, it's 100%. Yeah, so you would just need like a tier 3 and a tier 2. And you'd be at 100%. There's plenty of tier 1s and like tier 2s you'll loot. So
you'll find what
like my bow on my other save file has like 4 infinite arrow cores in the bow, and it's like 3 20s and 1 40. So 100 total. Alright, so we're gonna take our Sam regen and our skill XP core and reroll these. Let's see what happens. A Ren 3. Nope, don't want that. Like, I generally just wanted a nice score. But yeah, if you have a 100% chance to not use ammo, you have infinite ammo. I played with infinite arrows or infinite explosive arrows on my bow on my main character, and I was like, all right, this is obviously the way to go. It's pretty good. The arrows pretty much always set things on fire. You have AoE. You can use it for mining. Then you combine it with imbued shots, and it's like pretty crazy damage. Alright, let's see. Let's do it. Come on. I believe in you. Level 3 rend again? That's crazy. I don't believe in you. I want to hit this so bad. Out of all the level 3 cores I could aim for, I just want the one for Ice Res. So I have an excuse to go fight the crazy Death Knight dude. I could just go make food and do it that way, but like I want the ice core in my helmet so I don't have to think about food and just worry about not dying, you know?
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Level 3 fortification? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Apparently this game is heavily addictive. Yes. If you're addicted to Crimson Desert, type 1 in chat.
Waiting for you.
It's it'd be like that. Level 3 Shatter.
I have been felt.
That was a Shatter mod. Crit against plate. Chat's just ones. Yep, sounds about right. If you wondered why I didn't stream the stream for 2 weeks, I had a review copy for this game and I disappeared. I was just like, all right, let's get to it. 200 hours later, I'm like, yeah, I can't even make videos. I'm just like, I just want to play. They'll stream the new save. Enjoy day 1 launch. The dragon is pretty busted, but it's got a cooldown.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
But like you literally will fly your dragon and like go over like a bandit camp or something and like one tap them all. We got a level 3 damage score, 12%, don't care. Let's just reload. I need a gamble for the core that I want. Please. Let's say there's like 20 cores in the game. It's like maybe like a 5% chance to hit it. Playing 200 hours for fixed controls. Yeah, you know, bro, get this, okay? So when the game was like, when the review copy was given to us, your base inventory size was 20 slots. Okay, you guys got like this like 50 extra slots over what it was like to start the character before, when the game came out with the day 1 patch. So that's one thing. Like, the base inventory was tiny. Like, I obviously did a shitload of quests to where I had max inventory before they buffed it, but like, you literally started with like almost no inventory back then.
Wander at your leisure.
So that was pretty crazy. And then all the bosses. Oh my fucking god.
We meet again.
We proc the 4% chance. Hey, look. Greater infinite arrows, 100% chance. 2 of them. But they have durability and 40% chance, or 40% more damage to bosses. And 4% damage to abyss creatures. I hate that these have durability, man. I actually hate this so much. When you're gambling 2 tier 3 cores together, you have a chance to proc up to like, I guess, 4 graders. So some of these cores are essentially the equivalent of like a tier 5. These ones are the equivalent of like a tier 10 damage ones, because they go up by 4% a level. Right, so 4, 8, 12, but then this is 40, which seems pretty silly. But I'm not keeping those. I honestly don't care for those. I actually don't think they should be in the game the way that they are. It's pretty dumb. Because the existence of those cores justifies save scumming this even harder than I already do. Like, could you imagine? You just take your weapon, you put like 5 cores that give you 40% more damage against bosses, and just go like do triple damage to like whatever. Yeah, and then like if you're on PC, you can just mod it to probably just have infinite durability and just have a game-breaking loadout or something. That's why I don't like those items being there. It's like it's not healthy for to just have things that increase your stats like that much. If you just kept like the level 1, 2, 3 thing going on, like that's fine. Level 3 gourmet. Gourmet is cool, but like not cool enough for what we're doing. I can't think of any location where I found level 3 ice res. The Rebombers are clueless, one of the best games you ever played. Yep. It's pretty dope as far as open world games go. It's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Blessings of the Forest 3. 30% chance to log. Yeah, I'll load that. I might skip. I'm either going to do this until I get the bow infinite ammo thing, or I'm going to skip doing this for much longer, because it's so annoying to save scum one at a time. What weapon do I use? The Hound. With crows and legendary wolf. So if you get the chapter 6 and then do like every side quest in Hernan, then you can pretty much have the same weapon. Alright, come on. I need this to hit. Please get me free from this load screen simulator. Okay. Hit it. Just hit it.
One may...
Not the right one.
With...
Not the right one. Do I just keep the XP core? Maybe I'll just keep the XP core. Just run around with like 50% more XP. I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking about it. Yeah. I think enough thinking is taking place. I think I'm just gonna leave it like this. I'll worry about getting ice core from somewhere else later.
Welcome.
We'll just embed this guy in here. 50% more XP is kind of crazy. And then like we only have what, like 2 level 1 ice things. I'll put Shattering Frost back there. I don't want to sit here and just gamble these. Like, it's fine. I'll just get more. We still have an infinite arrows.
Wonder at me.
Probably shitty infinite arrows. Like, let's just add another socket there, a crappy bow.
I have been waiting for you. I have been waiting for you. Welcome.
%80 chance to not consume. I know there's a tier 2 somewhere in the game. And I know where I can get like a billion tier 3 cores, like naturally, but that's like after you beat the story. Alright, we'll save. We'll save like this, and then we're gonna do actual content. Let's see. Save over this guy. Boom. And then let's go do our other bit of unfinished business, which was I wanted to kill this ancient guy up here. And also, let's make food.
Greetings.
You've arrived. Now it's officially a good day.
Our inventory management time. We have a lot of loot we gotta deposit. Stuff we can sell. Frost curse stuff we can also depot because we're not going to wear all of it. Does look pretty cool, but Blade of Shadows is cooler. The Frost curse stuff we do want to keep on us. From an item swap perspective would be like the chest, the cloak, and the helmet. I like that. And finally get rid of our reindeer cloak. It served us well. And our tin helmet can go.
Better the gems glittering at your side than the distant stars.
Let's get rid of some of these boots. Mats on me, some food, all good.
I'll have the most.
How is 260 hours possible? I had a review copy, so I've been playing the game for like almost 3 weeks, I guess. I have one save that's 200 hours, and I have this save which I started when the game was released for everybody.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon. You've found the finest blacksmith in Tywell.
Alright, so we'll chill with our +4 armor. I mean, we'll just bump the knife up, why not? I can sort things like a nice +4. We need to make food, and then we're gonna try to fight that
good care of your gear.
ancient guy. We should be able to kill him. We should be able to kill him. It goes salted meats. The ancients are just all super annoying because they just fly around. My first playthrough, I finished the story, and I did a shitload of side content towards the left side of the map. And I didn't see everything in the game. I basically rushed to finish the story on like the last day of the review copy. It's like, there's so much more content I haven't seen. It's pretty wild, actually, how much there is in this game. Alright, so we're looking good. I still need to get the helmet for the rest of this armor set, but otherwise we're chilling. We have some food. Save and then go fight the guy. Like, this is something I didn't do in my other playthrough, is I didn't do all 3 ancients into the serpent so I could like level up my gear. I played the entire game in that 200 hour save with like +4 equipment and +5 accessories because it was like pretty efficient, right? Like, you're not going to want to waste skill points on leveling your gear unless you want to hard commit to that gear. I've seen enough of the game to where I know I wanted to hard commit to the sword that I have. And then a little bit more experimentation. Hard committing to the armor that I have, I'm kind of cool with because it looks so fucking good, you know? Like, it looks pretty sick. How long would it take a casual finish of the game? I mean, are you trying to 100% the game or are you trying to just do the story? Because those are two separate worlds. And then the other question is, are you basically playing the whole game blind, or are you like looking things up, right? Because that also accelerates. If you're trying to 100% the game completely blind, it's like hundreds of hours easily. like even for like me playing the way I was playing, it's like, dude, like I think I would take me like probably like without ever talking about the game with anybody without knowing all the shit that I knew or learn even passively through talking to other reviewers. Like, I was thinking it'd probably take me at least like 400 hours, 100% of the game. But that's like... Where's the dye
Looking
guy?
to add some colour? Tell me where, and I'll handle the dyeing. A little. I specialise in transform. Have a colour.
This is the orange dye guy.
All day.
Yeah, it's just like, if we're talking like straight 100%, no guides followed, you're wandering around the open world trying to figure shit out, like, yeah, it's gonna be a bit. Sky blue dye. Just because it's got that much content, like, it's insane. Like, once you learn how some of the patterns of the systems work. Okay, buddy. Like, see this guy right here? Here, I'll just save. This guy's watching me, so, like, you know, I could... If I steal this, I'll be spotted, right? But I know things like I could flashbang. He's not gonna panic and run away, so no witnesses. Just yoink that. Wait for a little bit. That guy might see me, I don't know. No, we're good. Did we already have this book? That's insane. I didn't know I had Claw 3. Interesting. Alright, well.
You can count on me for perfect dye work.
Oh my god, I could do orange dyes on my armor. I could run around in full orange and black like it's my stream colors or something.
Tell me where.
We'll hold off on that.
Colorful day.
Alright, back to the ancient. But yeah, I don't know. It's like if you play this game and like you're doing quests and you're being thorough in your exploration, like you basically are given items and things that will tell you where more things are. So like you're heavily rewarded. Like that first 100 hours of the review copy that I played, when I was just sitting there minding my own business, gaming and exploring and everything, and like learning, I was like, holy shit, dude. It was pretty sick. Trying to piece together different systems and being like, oh man, I just hit this quest line, I hit this other quest line, and now it's telling me there's like caves and such here. I like the ancients, there's some certain locations. You find out about them because you find out about the serpent at some point, and the serpent tells you, hey, you gotta free me. You're like, okay, I'm gonna go fight the ancients. Ancients are assholes because they're flying bosses that are rarely on the ground. It's like a fire ancient? What am I looking at? How do you find the serpent? The game tells you about it at some point. It's pretty close to like the wyvern nest. Yeah, this looks like it wants to be a fire boss, dude. All right, let's see. I'm on the ground. Holy shit. Ooh, that was good. I'm getting juggled. What? What's this guy doing? What are these pillars? Oh, explosive barrels? This guy keeps resetting himself. Okay. It's like a fucking giga meteor drop. That guy wasn't as annoying as the other ones. The other ones were flying around a lot more. This one kind of kept resetting himself. Alright, what did we just get from this guy? We have knowledge of all gatherables? What the fuck? Oh, that's like knowledge. Oh, I thought it was like locations. It's not gonna like mark them on the map. I was thinking it was gonna be this. Right? Like the discoveries. If it was going to mark the entire map's worth of resources, that would have been bonkers. It's not that at all, though. Bro, what is going on with this environment? Get the damn bow away. Why is this so fucking hot and spicy over here, man? Yo, are the birds landing and getting toasted? Dude, the snake walked up over here and melted. Anyways, we got distracted. Ancient Earring. It's just whatever. And then Ancient Wrath. Summons orbs that track enemies. Oh, it's like a dodge attack that shoots meteors. I don't think I used that, but that's cool. So anyways, that's the third ancient. Now let's go to the serpent. Cleanse the cores. And yeah, this Assyrian stuff, like it's a side quest that I think you find out about through just doing a lot of side quests, like some stuff shows up about it or something. That's how I initially learned about it. And then Smoke these guys. And another way you kind of find out, I guess, is like you look at like the requirements you need for your gear to like max it out. You're like, what the hell is an Azurian skill? Kind of sounds like a dragon or something if it's like something you would have gamers lost critical thinking? Yep. You're talking about people on TikTok, it's like their attention spans are too cooked for a game like this that rewards patience and commitment, you know? I'm gonna go clear the guys on the other cliff. Probably wouldn't be a bad thing if I do this, but then I need shit. We're not gonna make it. We didn't make any tea. Second floor. Probably better if I just teleport up there. There's wyvern nests in this area. So I don't know if they're alive, but if there's some dragons that we can fight, like that's pretty cool. If there's a giant serpent over here, then maybe. Everybody respawn? Wait, that's kind of crazy. If I don't do the quest, I could probably sit here and farm these guys. kick him off the edge.
Are you a gladiator or a jester?
Now these guys are lined up. Maybe it'd be a good idea to do my range challenge here. Holy shit, there are dragons over here. Yo. There's so many, what the fuck?
You low-born fools! What makes you think you can come here?
There are dragons over here.
Okay, time to die.
I can go home.
What did I just cleanse? There was something.
Thanks to you.
You can't really tame anything. You might be like hijack one of these shitty ones, but like the main story dragon is like way bigger. Just shot the guy off. Okay, come over here. Where's it going? Wanted to go mess with the big serpent, but now honestly this is an area I've never been to before, so I want to see.
I never start.
Where's that going?
Can't finish.
It's got flamethrowers.
Just get started.
Explosive, smoke. Of grenades? There's a boss? With a hand cannon?
I toss you to the wyvern.
What's that blue barrel?
Please, hear me out.
How we debase ourselves in squabbling. Outlanders are met with steel here.
Really? What's the point of this cannon being like right here? You just shoot yourself? Okay. What else can I shoot? Can I shoot the wyverns? No, I can't aim that high. Can't aim that high.
Anyone?
Have we dragged him out yet? I would if I pushed the story.
I'll put an end to you.
I was gonna deal with the big serpent, but this area is crazy. There's like shows of dragonfly around.
We can what? Consider where you went wrong.
The damn bow away. Oh my god.
I can see you're
What's happening? It's the bow inputs are the most annoying part. The bow ability is pretty strong, but this guy's got a spear. Cannon spear. Didn't drop it. My bow's like not leveled up at all. That's pretty bad. Don't mind me just sharpening my blade right in front of you. Huh? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened?
I'll plant my banner in your body.
Oh my god. Saw a book on the mini map. Let's see. Guns Volume 2. We already have that. take all their food. Bottles. Pouches. I see a strong box. They got a lot of loot in here. I need something to step on. I need a stool for the top shelf. You can loot this shit too. God, that's funny. More boxes. I couldn't loot that one. Alright, good enough. Coffee cherry seed? I'm about to plant that. Wait, there's some pretty cool seeds we can get out of these. Get a book? Out of a box? Battery? Battery's just farming the robots, but I didn't expect to see like that. Tomato seeds or whatever. Pear tree. Hourglass. Coffee cherry and cacao seed. I haven't made, or I haven't seen those before. If we can make some chocolate and some coffee or something, and somehow it's like good, like, I don't know, sure, that'd be cool.
Appreciate this, friend.
Ooh, boss fight?
Who goes there?
Whoa, buddy, relax.
So you're the one tearing through the fortress.
This guy.
What are you on?
Come on, relax. What the fuck? Oh, he resets. Damn, he juked it. That guy's pretty free. But the cannon arm does stuff he does is sick looking. Just nades himself on the way out. That was cool. No special mod from him, but we do get his gun hand. Wyvern Blaster. So you just get to have a gun hand for the orc. Alright, so now that we claim this fort, do we get the wyverns, or... Wyverns are still there. Helmet dudes are taking control of it. Like, I took the fort because I was like, well, I mean, there's dragons flying around and I'm kind of curious. Wait, these guys are mad now? The fuck? Oh, right. Lore-wise, we haven't done the main story, so... These guys are all hostile. They're supposed to be good guys. We'll worry about whatever else is up there later. Let's go back to what we were supposed to do. I wanna handle this. Also, oh yeah, we can like try to do the challenges. Let's see. What was the bow one that was stupid? 5 enemies at once from 20 meters. We'll hit like 3 at a time. That's gonna count. Let's deal with the serpent.
I marvel at your courage, rivaled only by your wisdom. I sense that
Wow, you have to
ancients
use this?
no longer walk this land. Spirit, at last, has peace. But tell me, why have you returned?
I just ripped the game. Too many effects stacking up, you know, crazy ass lightning dragon serpent thing. We'll go back. Oh god, that's hilarious. The fucking voice actor for one of the early boss fights tweets this. Hey chat, you guys remember that night at the start of the game where you kick his ass? This is the voice actor. I let you win, that's right. I can see how badly you needed to dump you. I saw how much it would mean to you. You're welcome. That's a funny tweet. So we got our reloaded back in. We'll get this fast travel this time. Automata, you broke the automata rules. The hell did you type? Other reasons bosses artists is the jank controls. I mean, early on, yeah, you're gonna get clapped because of controls. But there's also things like that do with like your build, your skill points, your food. That if you go in every fight prepared with pills and food, like you should be fine. You'll get it done. So we're in a wyvern nest? There's one egg that doesn't look like it's hatched. Like, what if I turn it into an omelet? Turn this into an MMO later? This is a single player game. They definitely, in the patch that they released, they nerfed the bosses. They nerfed, I don't know which ones exactly, but They literally said they tuned the difficulty bosses down a bunch, which means that like the Kliff farm gorilla is pretty much no more. My balloon? No, it didn't work. I don't know if there's something I can do to fix that balloon, but like I really wanted to try the strat that I was talking about, which was taking the balloon to like the end abyss so I can go get a bunch of chests. Because like if the balloon wasn't bugged, I think that strat would have worked. It would have been kind of crazy.
Oh, your armor won't save you from me.
Let's try this again.
I marvel at your courage, rivaled only by your wisdom. I sense the ancients no longer walk this land.
Oh, man, have to do this? There's something to skin?
But tell me, why have you
There's a dead goose?
With the ancients gone, their shackles weaken.
Oh, okay, so you break the thing and then you pop this. That one. Holy shit, why are we going airborne? Free all three. Were we going to Atlantis? Like, what's going on here?
Your kindness has altered the flow of the universe. The shadow of the ancients lingers no more.
We're still affected by the
And my manacles have been
petrification.
torn away. You have restored balance to the abyss and granted me freedom. Many may never know your name. But earth and sea will remember your spirit. Wisdom shall bloom once more, and I shall forever remember you as the one who sowed its seed.
Kind of sucks that we don't get to fight that guy. That guy looks like he would drop some cool loot. Alright, did his quest line. We freed him. He gave us a little sword. It's just a pure attack sword, 34. Am I just still debuffed? Yeah. It kicks you over here, but let's go back. Yeah, that sword looks like it could be nice. Yeah, I think my guy is permanently debuffed. Hold on. I was debuffed before I went into the cutscene. Like, I guess we just have to die? Just let it kill me. Are we good, or am I still cursed? What the fuck? I think I'm bugged. Let's go back and do that again. I could get a mod for petrification immunity, which would probably cleanse it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that? Oh, the holy water? You're right. I could try that too. Let me see. Oh shit, that's the wrong save. I already saved over that one. Wait, is it good? Just reloading the save. Looks like that fixed it, actually. Yeah, we're good. Alright, we just have to reload the save, but... We did the Shackled God quest. Now I'm gonna go back to his ruins and poke around, because I don't know what's over there. But I'm pretty sure I need to go back to my camp and set up a dispatch to get the material. They just laying around. Wait, those look like his scales. What, you're gonna tell me that gigantic metal scale can't be looted? That's crazy. Where's the claw from? A legendary wolf. If you do like every side quest in Hernan, you'll eventually see it. Well, come on, man. Why don't I get to loot this? Wait, you can pick them up. Oh, you have to seal these things. Oh my god. It's not like an item in your inventory. It's some shit you seal. What the fuck? Alright, that's money, dude. What? His scales are so big you have to seal them. But that's crazy. Chat, these are the materials you need to plus in your gear. They're literal physical scales that are just on the ground after you do the quest. I could see the giant one, like the giant plates on the ground. I was like, oh yeah, I guess I can't loot this. But no, they're like actually interactable with the grapple. Alright, well, we're gonna look around for gigantic metal scales. Just a couple more. How many did we get? We got like at least like 15 or something, right? We got 19? Yeah. See 19 of them around. There's probably more. We only need one per item that needs to be plus 10, so... Might be more in the other part of the run too, I don't know. Scales on the ground. I don't know if they'd put more up here. Because the guy was kind of rapping on the other part of it. Oh yeah, there's more. There's definitely more. 20? Nothing in here. So many more skills up here. Armor sets in this game? I mean, you can start with just like the plate armor in the starting town. From the blacksmith. Or the clothing vendor, or like steal some off the walls if you want. Pretty much all the armor in this game is cosmetic. It's not really much of a there's not really much of a difference. Plate has the most defense. Leather has like lightning resistance, cloth has like movement speed. Those differences aren't that big of a deal, so I'm mostly just wearing stuff to look cool. Damn, they really gave you a lot of serpent scales here. Which is great, because, you know, you want to max out some gear. I think there's like, what, double the amount of skills I had, so I'm like probably up to like 40. Some of this Kliff too. Staircase in the middle here. inside. This place looks pretty much looted. Is there more down there? Oh, up here. Looks like more left when I walk through here. Good comms, good comms. I wonder if there's like more to this ruin besides just like, you know, scales. Oh, actually the minimap's showing me. Duh, I was looking at the minimap this whole time. The minimap was showing all the scales as icons. I just found there too. So I was looking at the floor looking for actual metal plates. I couldn't look at the minimap this whole time. The whole pillar comes down? Are you serious? Oh, okay. Just those two? I feel like that pretty much covers it. We came out of there with like... Yeah, it's a lot of scales. Pretty much almost 50 of them. What are these for again? This is for maxing out your gear. Right, your plus 10 upgrade, the final upgrade, needs one of these scales. Come on, bro, climb. Alright, well that's pretty cool. We can always come back to that area. Let's check out the camp.
Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need. Take
What?
good care of your gear.
What do you mean I don't have the item? I clearly do. Oh, the withdraw? You have to withdraw it from your cuckoo pot so it's in your inventory. That is so specific. What?
You care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
And then you can use it. And now my hound sword is juiced. Level 10. Perfected.
Take good care of your gear.
Level 10 perfected sword. That's pretty crazy. That's the first thing I've maxed out in this game. I will probably have to do the same thing for the armor at some point. I need to do that for the accessories too.
It's good to have you here. Hungry? You've earned a seat at my table anytime.
Alright, come on, Ronnie, let me talk to you.
Time for me to cook up some fantastic food.
We can deposit the sword in storage, I guess. I'm never gonna use it, but that's cool. There's some books.
Got a new... Make sure you brush your teeth after you eat.
Hello, hello.
Sort the inventory differently. Depot this, depot that. Should have sold those. Depot this too. The core. Leaves are used for snake bites. And then dispatches, dispatches, dispatches.
Got a job?
Oh, yeah, we should probably start doing main story, huh? Abyss debris? This is farmable? What? You can get cores from this? Oh my god, the landmark where we killed the ancient guy generates cores.
Looking for...
If I'm reading that right. Yeah. The landmark where you fight the ancient guy, you can dispatch it to generate cores. That's crazy. Is resetting skills bugged? I don't think so.
Put them to the test.
The ice boss? I don't have 15 ice res. But I want to kill him because I want to get the helmet. But like, we just got some new dispatches from all like this random stuff we were doing. And where is it? So we can get cores. That's expensive. In 4 days of in-game time. 4 days of in-game time and 11, like look at how many resources it takes. You can generate cores from this place. Trade depot. Serpent shrine. If we want more scales, we can send dudes here to explore it. And the reason why you need your camp. You find landmarks and they start like
to me whenever you
generating
need
stuff
to.
for you. Like that's so sick. A monolith. Did I go to the monolith? The other tech tree that's blocked by the Antumbra order. Oh, that's really cool. All right, let's do a little journal check. Where are we at? Because we've been sidetracked like something else, like something serious over here, dude. Money, provisions, weapons. I donated stone.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
Oh, this is cheaper.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
It's like donating food, donating weapons, donating stone.
Need something? Come back when you've more stuff to...
Is it finally in here now? It is. Okay. Money, food, wood, stone, weapons, right?
Leave with me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 resources. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Wonder what quests we're still missing up here. And then like witches, we knocked out the first ones. There's still the other ones. Alright, so what should we do next? I don't have ice res. I want to take on that guy. But if we don't have ice res, then it's kind of like a problem. There's some stuff we can plant.
Do that again.
Wait on those. Are there other cool accessories? Like maybe we just had like 2 gold rings or something? Yeah. I think we'll do this. Let's knock out a little story content. Because we need the Payloon reconstruction stuff to show up. So we can move into a city. Eventually. And the game is also going to force us to play Orc Guy at some point. And Damien at some point.
At ease, Wayfarer.
Too many years back there. That's why I called you here. Come.
These guys look like homeless compared to me, dude. These guys look absolutely homeless compared to me.
The sword I asked you to retrieve. It belonged to Gian. It bears the will of the man that led Payloon. You may not have been close to him, but I know you share this hope. to protect our home and build a greater payload.
As did everyone.
Just being near him filled us with hope. And then he was gone.
Do you know something?
I don't know the full truth. But I'm certain he walked into a trap. A damn clever one. No doubt Ludwig had a hand in setting.
Whoa, 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 buddy, hold up.
Though many opposed it, Gian cared greatly for Ludwig.
Just gonna walk by an abyss artifact like that?
Hurry! Time is of the essence.
Black bears taken prisoners.
I say move, you move. Got it? Have you seen what they've done? Payloon still bleeds from the pain. We've lost many lives since the Greymanes were cast. It's time we repay them. I'll be outside the fortress gates with the main. When night falls and explosions rock them, we strike. But
is something wrong?
Aye. I've sent a scout into Pale, someone you know well.
Shane was here.
We crossed paths not long ago. Eyes as sharp as his arrow. Should have heard something by now. Still no one.
I'll go look for him.
Then I'll entrust this mission to you. Tonight's fixed. I'll make sure your comrades. No.
Is there a place to...
There's a house on the hill just outside the fortress.
The difference between the character we're talking to and us is so funny. Or Kliff that does the side quest looking like a Chad. In the game, it's great. I mean, I've played it for 260 plus hours, so and I haven't seen all the content. Pretty juiced. We're pretty juiced. I just want like a nice clean all black shield, and then we need a good bow.
Will it hurt? Yes.
Alright, whatever. How do you get a different shield in your back? You want to equip a shield that's not their wooden one. This guy's gonna drop a disguise. Actually, no, it's ore. Oh wait, that guy dropped a skill point. That's why it was like a bigger X on the minimap. It happens sometimes. I don't... The prisoner sounds, yeah. You'll hear that a lot. Have I explored the entire map yet? I mean, it's definitely seen all the biomes, and I've revealed all the map on my other save, but I haven't been everywhere. There's a lot of stuff in this game. Map's big and it's densely packed with stuff. I wish you get a combo. Oh, they drop loot. So if you look at the bottom left, it's kind of hard to see. Like there's a little bit, like some recipes or a random little material sometimes, like or keys, or like might they have a chance to drop their weapons sometimes. But like the mini map, right, bottom left, really fucking hard to see if you're not like basically full screen. It has little gray X's if there's loot on the ground from something you've killed or whatever. So you basically just look for that. And just hold E the whole time while you're running around.
Send them all to the grave.
There's some... Oh, just pull out of the ground. Oh, dead bird. Oh, I killed a bunch of animals. Okay. I mean, inputs are going to be the biggest shock to playing the game. Everyone's gonna feel like that, but the game's fun as fuck, dude. Okay, how am I not seeing any lights again? Just drop me food, drop me money. This guy also dropped something. Oh, that was still. Could use all the ores these guys are dropping so we can start boosting our other gear. Like the armor set I have on looks so fucking cool. It deserves to be maxed out.
Pathetic pops! Die! Just die already! Try to run now!
Is Darkbringer as a right click? Oh, it is a right click. Yeah, you're right. I can go check it out, but the problem is I won't have 15 crit if I do that. I should probably go check it out. I saw someone post a screenshot of the item in my Discord, but I didn't recognize that it said R2 next to the thing. I was like, I don't use a controller. I was like, what the fuck is R2? 15 crit? Yeah, I'm at 15 crit. And 15 attack speed already. I'm fucking juiced, bro. In today's stream, I went through all the witches to show how like that works, and then I crafted and upgraded all my crit cores and attack speed cores. And I also plus 10'd my weapon. And if I go and plus 10 my neck. Whoa, I just got 2 gold bars? What the fuck? From what? Where'd it go? It said it looted 2 gold bars. Are they in my inventory? Did anyone else catch that on the side? What the fuck was that? How did I just loot 2 gold bars? Yo, I need a clip right now. I don't see it in my inventory. How did I just loot 2 gold bars? There's nothing but jackals over here. Is it like a UI bug? Like where do those come from? I don't see my inventory, or I'm blind, I guess, unless it doesn't show up as a currency. It should be an item, like a physical item, no? The hell did I kill for 2 gold bars? And like, where are they? Let's have a piggy bank. Did like my investments proc or something? Like where are the gold bars? Like, they're not in my inventory, I don't think. I feel like I would have seen them by now. I know it showed up on the screen, but like, what?
He's gonna chop you up so soon. No surrender.
Here's the clip. All right. Where's that loot coming from? I didn't loot anything, and then all of a sudden I have 2 gold bars, and I don't have a pet on the screen. Huh? They're not in my inventory. Maybe it's the investment thing? Because, like, otherwise, I don't know. Like, my horse is over there, my dog's not in the field. Maybe my investments, like, procced and, like, my money just skyrocketed? Like, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's investments. They might, like, the stock market might have just pumped and, like, I just got, like, 1,000 silver. I don't know. That's all I can think of. Yeah, it's gotta be investments, right? You just said you gotta pop up as well from the bank. Okay. Yeah, what up, token? I still think I am not able to see lights for collectibles. Chapter 5 ramps up. Chapter 6 is even better because of the war. These cutscenes are so funny, man. I'm like out here looking like an absolute god rolling up to the story. You know, I hear that giant wooden door opening, bud.
Intruders!
Where are the others?
There you are. Oh, who's this fucker? What, you already tore through those bastards without me? Next time, save a few for me.
Oh, there's plenty left out.
We've got more pressing matters. Shane's in trouble. He went out to scout around. Hasn't been heard from since.
Why the fuck did he go and do that? Well, that's a steaming pile of shit. Bastard just had to run off on his own.
Jan, Dwayne, take care of planting the...
Wouldn't it be better if we all look for him? Unker, you, kill some black bears.
Well,
fuck are you on about? I don't take God.
Hey, let's go, Jan. You and I have a few...
Grudges are for cockless cowards. We're busy enough gutting blood.
And with that temper, you'll blow our cover before we even start.
Camouflage? Yeah, I don't care about camouflage. I'm good on all that. We're not here to be camouflaged.
I'll enjoy yourself.
I think this camp has a book in it. Never mind. It's the camp that has a pistol. Bunch of other random weapons. Addiction set in. I've been telling y'all. I've been telling y'all. I don't just go and disappear for 2 weeks off stream playing a game. Yeah, I maxed out my weapon. I have maxed out attack speed, maxed out crit, maxed out weapon. The only thing left to do now is, like, I need to max out my amulet and my rings. Then there's other cores I can sub in. To buff the imbuements and to further buff my damage. Like that Greatsword that people are talking about right now. Darkbringer or whatever. I gotta see how that works. Or how that mod performs with my stuff. It should be pretty good because it's just another projectile spamming on right click thing. So like I could have 3 things like that. But even more crap on the screen. If I max out the neck, then I can. And I think the necks are bugged, so like they give like twice as many stats as they should. So like I'll probably still have, I'll have like 6 crit from the neck if it's maxed out. With another 9 crit from the weapon. So I don't have room for like 3. 3 right click cores as well. That'll be even more power. Volcanic eruption? Yeah, you have to go and get your imbuements unlocked.
Try to make good use. Shane, hey, come on.
I showed how to get the lightning one on stream. I've showed how to get the fire and ice one on stream. I think we did fire and ice yesterday and lightning the day before. I still gotta take the time to like actually highlight some of these like big progression related things and like go make quickly edited videos out of them, I guess. Yeah, all the imbuement unlocks, all 4 elements are unlocked in the Abyss. That's the general idea.
The North has no place.
You mage cuz.
Having items that have an imbuement mod, yeah, your imbuement mods don't do anything if you don't have the imbuement unlocked. Because you have to unlock your elements. which are also in the skill tree, but like you're not going to be able to, you don't put points in the skill tree to unlock this stuff. You have to go and unlock it through doing the abyss. And after you've done all that, then the mods that are in your gear related to imbuements will work, because it's a modifier for your imbuement. That's what the mods do on their gear. It adds like meteors and shit to like the fire one, or it adds like a hailstorm to the ice one, or it adds like a some kind of like wind blast thing to the wind one, like shit like that. Those mods add modifiers to your imbuements. But then it's like, the other thing too is that if you wanted to play with more than one imbuement type on your loadout, you would have to like find the other imbuement mods and then get a bunch of different chest pieces that stack all of the imbuement mods for that element on there. And if you wanted to like, if you had a reason to swap between all the different elements in combat, then you could be like, you'd be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna swap chest pieces to my ice chest, and then I'm gonna you know, swap to, I don't know, ice over here. it's like too tedious. Like you'd end up just sticking to one. You can use your you would just stick to one element the entire time. Which I guess, I mean, like you could always prepare ahead of time if you know you're gonna go fight like robots, especially your lightning version. There's no way you'd want to like mid-fight swap all this stuff. And there's also some other stuff you get from getting your imbuements locked too. They're actually like separate abilities. Like this electric field, I don't know if I think it matters. There's like a smoke bomb. There's a leaping strike. Like I guess I should try that. That's not it. Hold on. Let's check inputs real quick. Oh, this game's stupid. It has like the dodge on 2 buttons for some reason. Let's see. Now it should work. Well, that's fucking cool. What, I have like a flame punch? Some command type shit? God damn.
This one's done for.
Your imbuements are definitely more than just modify elemental modifiers for your attacks. They're also like straight up elemental abilities on different hotkeys. Look at all this free loot right here. Oh. Hit a barrel.
Come on out, get it. Send them all to the grave.
die?
I'm not done with you.
I don't think I can loot this. It's just like the... Can I loot this? No. I think that's part of the table.
The North has no place.
Bomb the boat. Awesome COD, 72 months, 6 years. Dude, yeah, time does fly, man. What's really crazy, I even got people coming in the chat be like, yo, I first watched him when I was like 13 and in Division, now he's like 20. I'm like, what the? I was like, yesterday I got that comment. I'm like, holy shit, dude. People are like literally growing up through crazy periods of life. That's how long we've been here. Grab this bud. There's a 72. Alright, it's time.
I'm telling you, I've got a good feeling about tonight.
You know what's really crazy is that Division's gonna be back on the menu with whatever they're adding to the game and stuff. So, and then we're gonna try the mobile game out too. I like this game a lot though. Like, am I really only playing this in another 6 days? Like, I don't know, it's tough. It's like, this game's fucking awesome.
What's taking you so long? Hey, who the fuck are you?
There's no way you got the balls to ask that question to somebody that's walking around in this armor, bro. Well, that guy just got the Darwin Award. You don't fuck with somebody wearing this shit, man. Look at this thing. In these cutscenes, I literally looked like I'm about to take over the fucking world. Where did that land?
It's time.
It landed where he could light up his torch. That's funny.
Prepare yourselves.
This is probably the one of the wars that was probably like the laggiest for me.
Show no mercy.
Barely touching 60, I guess. Because there's so many fucking dudes and lighting effects. The boys rolling up. We're taking our homeland back. frame rate's cooked. We're at 47 right now. There's so many dudes being calculated right now. Look at this shit. Oh, it's cold. Hold on. Let me switch cloaks. Forgot. I wonder how console is gonna do on this part. This is definitely like where performance mode probably comes in. It doesn't really matter though, because just flame punch my way through. I can just put light sources everywhere too. Oh my god. Wait, the mob density's crazy over here. I'm down. I need to thin the herd a little bit, you know, because the frame rate's kind of low. There's too many mobs where they're like, AI has to be calculating in here along with everything else. Seize payload. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember this room now. This boss is also like another ego check. But we'll see if he's nerfed. I'm also pretty strong though, so I don't know.
Well, you Greymanes are a hard lot to kill. Clawing your way back from death's door over and over. How'd you do it? Let's find out, shall we?
He's lightning infused.
Credit where it's due.
Oh yeah, we're flying this guy. Holy shit.
All of you. Oh, wipe mankind from existence. Come on then, let's both give it our all, eh?
This guy's got some other tricks.
I wasn't planning to use this power, but you need to see it.
You need to see what real strength looks like. Let's see how long you manage to get my own power.
Shit's so cool looking. So I also fucking own, so like, and I could probably pound him with the pillars, right? Let's try. Actually, let's see what the damage this does. Oh, he's got armor on. So if you're not overpowered, where am I? Am I stuck? If you're not overpowered, I'm pretty sure you can use the pillars like another boss in chapter 6. I want to test the damage. Yep. That definitely works. It does so much damage too.
How can this be?
You not see my loadout, bro?
Wait, hold on.
You'll pay dearly for what you've done.
Kliff! Stop! Don't kill him yet. There's still plenty we need rattling around in his skull we don't know. Please.
Right. Let's begin, shall we? Witless bastard. Don't think I'll go easy on you.
I'll let this play.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Untie me!
You don't really need this hand, do you?
Relax! If it doesn't come off clean, you'll know!
It's sort of funny because he tied him down to the chair with his hands, but then chops off an arm. And then this guy dips out.
Madame Carter, the guns running away.
Shit.
No!
This guy runs away with like one arm. Like if you're gonna strap a guy in, why just strap him down to a chair with his arms if you're planning on cutting off one of his arms? And then it gives you his cloak and his boots. Which is more. Oh yeah, this is where you get orbs of lightning. That's right. So I could go lightning imbue and start doing more lightning bullshit.
You need to be more careful. No deals off the table if the money's good. No deals off. If you've seen enough, don't let me keep you.
Join your comrades.
We had the bastard right in front of us, and you let him slip away.
You're here.
Let's hunt him down. He couldn't have got far.
I'm sorry. I let my guard down.
It happened.
Except it fucking shouldn't.
A shame he got away. But don't be too hard on Dwayne. Fuck. Anyway, he's not much of a threat on his own.
We went easy taking his hand. Next time it'll be his head.
We'll kill him, no doubt. But the Black Bears still stands, and they're far more...
More like the Lich King. I got some badass armor. That's why. I look like I should be taking over the world right now.
Right.
This guy's like
Take out
homeless.
Muirden, and the rest will flee on their own.
Strike the shepherd, and the flock will...
Exactly.
So Ludwig's still stalking around, and we're just letting him go?
Of course not. But
This armor set looks so dope.
Grasp the situation here in Palun. Dealing with Muirden while chasing Ludwig, taking down the Black Bear.
But jumping straight into a fight
I
with
was looking at my sword too. That hilt is fucking
Exhausted or not?
huge.
The doze will fix that.
And the sword guard, oh my god. All of the gear that I have is just from the open world.
Let's go gut some bears
I
first.
understand, but now is the perfect time to take down Muirden.
There's like
When
two
everyone's
bosses
ready,
that are
gather
like
the entrance to their stronghold.
frozen death
Feels
knights
as
or
though
whatever
the
that
Lord
you
of
can
this
kill
land's
for their stuff
liberation
and like
draws near.
find their armor and chests and stuff nearby their locations
Presume
and whatnot.
you have a plan.
Near their locations, so you like, I don't know, just explore and you find some cool shit. Otherwise, you look homeless when you're in these
You know I'll
cutscenes.
be right there beside you. Been itching for this slaughter for a long time.
This is probably the coolest looking armor in the game, though.
Hey.
Everything will be alright.
It's kind of hard to beat. Kind of hard to beat full plate in black with all these chains and stuff around him. Like, I don't know, it's pretty dope. Looks like I haven't seen drip like this be earned in a video game in a hot minute. You hate that no one's playing other characters because the game is kind of poorly designed in that aspect. Not all the characters can't be played at all times, and all the characters can't solve all the puzzles. So like, it's really just the main character that you're gonna be playing. All right, where's that other sword? I'm gonna go get that real quick. Let's get a fast travel right here too. Where the hell is this thing? Oh, this location. Right. There's actually like, the fuck, the legendary bears over here? The legendary bears up here? What the hell? I don't know why this section of fog is real. Oh, it's because of the stuff in the sky. I see. Let's jump off. What am I seeing on the minimap? Oh, a polar bear. Fire is really overpowered against animals. We got a polar bear hat. We could run a bear disguise, huh? We can run a bear disguise. And then if we go probably like a little bit more north, we're gonna see what we're looking for. There's really a fast travel? Or is this that puzzle? Oh, there's a fast travel. Oh, I hear the crows. There's just a really big body right here.
It feels as if it's about to come alive. These ribs are bigger than a fence. And its skull is as large as a boulder. Could it be connected to the ancient beings? To think such a being truly existed.
It must have been buried here for ages. The records are gone, but the traces remain.
If a giant such as this still lived, I'd not wish to imagine it.
It would have devoured mountains and villages whole.
That's a big dude. And then we got a nice little sword jammed into his mouth. Darkbringer. I like how that's just sitting there, you know? And then it's got another right click ability that shoots little orbs out. It shoots little orbs out. But more importantly, honestly, with this sword, if I check it, it is a level 3 crit sword. So like, it would be worth maxing out. Because at like level 10, it's level 3, it's 3 crit. So it's exactly the same as my sword, except that like we get the mod in there too. So yeah, that's kind of cool. This sword, obviously being in the open world, it's easier than grinding like side quests to do like the Hound or whatever. But that is a good base, right? This sword, Like my sword, you gotta work for it a little bit. This sword, you have to just run out in the forest. It looks decent. It's definitely more MMO-ish, I guess, in terms of its size. Big yellow ribbon. But like this one would be worth maxing out too because it has +3 crit baked in. So that's sick. I'm gonna take the orb out of there and see how I feel about it. What's funny too is I swear I looked at I feel like I've been at that landmark in my review copy playthrough, but I never was able to like loot the sword in the guy's mouth. I swear I've been there before. Wait, we have to go to the witch, right? Yeah, we go to the witch. Like, I'm already shooting crows, I'm shooting wolf claws. Wolf claws and crows together aesthetically look the same, so that's cool. Having more bullshit come out of weapons is fine.
Welcome.
They got a crit core.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
More projectiles. Oh boy.
Wander at your leisure.
Actually, wait.
See what calls to you. We meet again. I have been waiting for you.
I have a sword.
Wander until next time.
Oh, the sword's the same length. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Now we have even more bullshit come out of our weapon. And that also means that we should work on maxing out the neck. It's gonna give double stats, then I gotta boost it up. All right. If we're gonna stack that, we need to max out this guy.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
Also, we're gonna start farming for this. Takes a bunch of gold ore, garnet, and bones, and diamonds. Let's see.
I'd love to hear about your
So,
adventures.
menu today? I mean, pizza does sound great.
Hi there.
I'd be down. I ate like a whole bowl of pasta like 8 hours ago.
Insults to me. Let me know if you need anything else. You should drape your... If you find any raw gemstones.
We gotta kill small animals.
Trying real hard not to take
What else?
Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need.
Damn, we're gonna need to get diamond, garnet, like we need all that shit. Small bones, garnet.
If you
We
need
gotta go
anything,
far.
just drop by.
I want to fix my stats.
Been idle all day.
Where do I want to go farm stuff? Environmental. Oh yeah, there's like free garnet like right here. Those four. Guess we'll check the gold mine. Or I guess my guy won't jump properly. Bruh. What the fuck? Just make it out the goddamn hole. Let's just work. Is this one up? No, it's not. There's no way. And again, I don't know, maybe? No, it would be like, there would be like way more gold trails out here. There's definitely way more gold. Actually, there's some more gold in here. It's like a little sparkler. Nah, it's gone. It's faded. That one's definitely drained. We'll go here and see if this respawns. This stuff looks like it's up. We'll probably need more of this stuff later, but I'm gonna get the red only. This one says diamonds. Found some like random bloodstones, like one diamond node over here. I don't remember if I've seen other diamond spawn points. Or like if there's like a good place for a bunch of it. I mined this earlier, I don't think it's available. Diamond might be a bit of a bottleneck, so I'm pretty sure you don't really run into it too often. Varnia's rocky regions. Focus light showing waypoints sometimes and not. Man, it could be bugged. Under the dragon shrine? Come on, over here? I don't remember there being a diamond camp out or a diamond tunnel here. I'll go look. There's a cave at the bottom of diamonds. Yeah, I just don't have it marked, I guess. The whole proximity exploration thing didn't exist back in my day. I guess there's a hole right there, huh? I don't think I've actually ever been down here. Well, that's awfully convenient. After solving the dragon puzzle, I like never came down here to like, check the rest of it. That was like 250 hours ago. Good thing this is close by. Yeah, what up, Slash? Good morning. looks like probably all of it. It's still a little shiny in here, so guess I'm blind. Does that count as ore? No, that's stalactite. There's so many cool lighting effects in this game. And also, I don't know what stalactite's used for. It's supposed to be a resource for crafting and refining, but I don't know. Box. Probably enough diamond for like one upgrade. Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what it is about the neck, but the neck in this game, it's like it gives you double the stats that are listed. And if we're gonna run 3 cores that give effects, then
it's good to have you around. Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need.
What do we still need? Oh, bones. We need bones.
Want something? If you need anything, just drop by.
4 attack, 3 crit. Did it already get bumped up to 3 crit?
Good day.
I didn't notice when I was pushing buttons on it. It's already 3 crit. There's also like a skinning knife I remember having at one point that I don't have now. The Goblin Treasure Dagger. I should probably go grab that if I'm gonna farm, but there's like a dagger that has like a built-in yeah, there's like a dagger that's like a built-in like skinning buff. Core of Exaltation, it's probably just killing things and sealing it in your cuckoo pot. Specific sources, no idea. Almost like everything related to cuckoo is just like hopefully you've been killing abyss enemies and sealing all their cores. Like I don't know if I look at my inventory. Like shadows, sense or whatever the fuck. Defiance, sowing, illusions, collapse. Power cell apparently. I don't know. There's just different ones that are. Yeah, the skinning buff dagger. Yeah. It was Goblin King's like treasure. I'm sure there's other knives that have upgrades that do the same things. It's like essentially a gathering tool. We need to kill way more wildlife. The swamp, yeah, it's like a landmark, like right here. I remember because it was an annoying area to navigate. There was like a little like building with like a book in it or something. There's actually a treasure chest hiding underneath like one of the places. I never got on this playthrough, but I definitely remember finding it. Are all legendary horse stats the same? No. And the white one's definitely the fastest. I've maxed out the black one and the white one. The black one doesn't have 4 speed and 4 excel or whatever. Or sorry, it doesn't have 5 and 5. It has like 4 and 4. And then the white horse. Oh, show me right here. That was my horse. This one's 5 speed, 5 excels. Like I think the white one's just better. Jump power is the least important stat on there, and it's the weakest one it has. So the white horse is better than the black horse in terms of speed. And then I have the third horse. I never leveled it up all the way, but I would imagine that it's still not as good as the white horse. Yeah, it's just like whatever baked in abilities they have is probably the real difference maker. But I haven't like looked. I care more about like the speed stats. It's so weird that your neck is doubled in stats on the stats page. Okay, what we're looking for is like down there. Puzzle door too. I'll hit this. That's not really what I wanted to click on, but sure. That's left, middle, right. Left, middle, right. Shuffle these in. There we go. Elixir. We have it. This is like the earring that has like music in it or whatever. Gotta solve this again too. What's up, Fury? Hey, Doug. Got the shit in reverse. It might get multiplayer. I mean, how many fucking copies it sold? Yeah, I could see it. I don't know what they would add multiplayer wise, like what direction you want to go with the game. There's no chance in hell like PvP could possibly work in this fucking game with how much bullshit there is with the gearing system, but like they'd have to like completely fucking redo the balance of all that if they were gonna have anything like that. But PvE wise, like if they had like some group bossing type shit, that could be cool. I need to rotate this order a little bit. There we go. This should probably work out. Yeah, this should line up. This goes in, this follows you, this follows you. Shuffle right, there we go. God damn it. Go bottom right. This is for something we're never going to use, unless there's like some magical secret with it. And then we're really just here for this. Oh my god, jump properly, please. There we go. You were there, but brain was fried after 10 hours? Yep. Basically, those puzzles, what you want to do is ignore the top three, because they're usually in the right order. There we go. You want to ignore the top three, and put that dagger on. You want to ignore the top 3 and only focus on the bottom, like, 6 slots. Just keep, like, shuffling them around until it starts to just shuffle into place. Yeah, I totally forgot about the skinning dagger in this area.
Post on you and yours.
What? The fuck just happened? I mean, it doesn't really matter that I died, but like, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck was that? Did I just lose to a swamp? Like, what the fuck was that, dude? Like, the wood broke, a goblin popped out, I died instantly. Like, what the hell was that?
Hope you've said your goodbye.
Anyways, there, that's clear. I just wanted to get that over with. Okay. Do I have enough bones? I don't really keep track of like what we've been farming.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Pywell.
I gotta sell this junk in my inventory too. So that cat's attack. We need more bones.
Come see me
Just
if you
buy
need
them,
something repaired.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand. Fine work, wouldn't you agree?
We got money. Just
It's
buy it.
my masterpiece. You want the fine? Wear your armor like a work of art.
Need any tools for farming?
Fine.
Take a look.
Come see me.
Small bone.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
Okay, so it goes up to another point of attack, and then it gets more spirit on the last level.
You've come see me.
Sure, let's just do it real quick. This is so weird though. You have to like literally reach into your cuckoo pot. You have to go to your scale and then withdraw it.
You need something repaired. You've found the finest blacksmith in Pywell.
Now we plus 10 our neck.
You care to witness? Take
Just
good
'cause we
care
can.
of your gear.
And this guy is worth 10 attack and 6 crit, which is kind of crazy. And then, do I have a book for like crafting a gold ring? Because like I'm kind of down. What are abyss seeds for? For crafting abyss trees, which make abyss cells. They're definitely worth putting down in your farm. Plates, leather, cloth, shadow leaf. I need to find the. If I want my accessories to like match my stuff, I should go for gold. I should get some like gold rings. Otherwise, I mean, I could just boost these and get attack speed anyway. But yeah, now we have And this is just because the UI says so. Technically, I think this is bugged anyways, but the neck gives you 3 crit, but then it actually gives you 6 crit. So it's like, I don't know if the UI is bugged or if it actually just gives double stats, but like this thing literally just gives double stats. So we get 6 crit from that, we get 9 crit from the weapons. We're gonna still be at 15. 15. But now we have that Ator's orb thing inside the weapon too. And Darkbringer.
My favorite face.
Let me... I actually need to save and see something on my other save file. Somehow I feel like I've seen Darkbringer before. And somehow I forgot about it. So like, let me... 1534, yeah, let's load that. Let me see. Did I mean, I guess I would have had it noted down, right? No? I don't know what it is about this sword. Oh, I swear I'm having like flashbacks of having like seen it before. You need a witch for upgrading your attack speed? Yeah. There's a bunch of witches in the game. I showed how to get 3 of them today at the start of the stream. Alright, this guy never uses storage for his inventory, right? So, like, what do we have? What do we have in here on this guy? We collected a lot of shit. Oh yeah, I have a mech thing. I have like a laser helmet. Hey, look at this helmet. It shoots a laser out. And then I have a circle that shoots like explosive lasers or something. Stat stacking only works with equipped weapon. Yeah, you have to have your weapon drawn to see it in your stats page, but you can't. There's a lot of stats that only work on the thing that's actually like out in your hands and not like everything. My inventory is full of bullshit on this account or this save. I'm still looking. Golden sword, rapier, musket. I've got so much shit. I've got Crowstorm. Twisted Verdict, Dark Marksman, Frozen Heart Plates. The lightning bolt thing, bunch of other weapons. Maybe I don't have it in here. I don't know, that weapon I saw, I swear I feel like I've seen it before. But you know, after 200 and something hours played, you know, maybe things are just blending together. Also, another thing is that attack speed from cloth shows on your stats page. But like the crit from your leather doesn't. So it's like you could have cloth gloves for +3 attack speed. So you could have cloth gloves +2 rings for 9 attack speed. And you could have another like 2 attack speed cores for 15 attack speed. And then that frees up like 1 more socket for like, I don't know, something DPS related on your like gloves or whatever. Which means that then I wouldn't get to wear like badass plate gloves, which is you like lose drip value. Right? Like you lose that. Where do you get earrings? The earrings I have, they're from questing in the first city. One's like in a box in the first city somewhere, and then one's from doing a side quest. Otherwise, you can just craft some basic earrings or something. If you have the books, or you buy some, kill some bandits, so you'll get some that way. Okay, so let me see, where's my storage? Let's depot this, we're never gonna use it. Depot the tier 3 core, we'll depot the Darkbringer. The Darkbringer is like pretty cool though. Actually, let's take the lightning imbue thing out of this. And we gotta sell a bunch of gear.
All these fine items are proof of my skill and taste.
Some random pistol. And Jackal disguise, don't care. This one has movement speed in it. Do I care? What up, Dan? There to 3 months in the Prime. Welcome back. Let's get rid of all this. More great axes, more axes, some silver stuff. We got pear tree seeds. Do I care? Nah. Arrows. I could probably ditch that dagger.
Big. Come by when you've got someone to impress. I'll give you the best price.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
And then, let's see, I would have to like farm way more shit. Let's boost this. Good old Goblin King's treasure. Takes a while for this thing to be getting a skinning boost. I think at level 6 it does. I'll just boost it. Maybe not. When does it get the boost? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to. It's only the 6. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Then there's all the other stuff. Commodity mastery. There's boosting the cloak for defense. No, I'm not gonna do that though. Boosting the armor for defense. Not too concerned about that.
I'd love to hear about your adventures next time you're here.
So another thing we can do, well, it depends if we want to focus upgrading a ring so it has +3 attack speed. Or do I want to like actually go out of my way to get a slightly better looking ring? Like if we have a gold neck and gold earrings, shouldn't we also have a gold ring? Even though it's the same fucking thing, right? Like, I don't know.
You're a welcome sight.
All let me think of what we want to do. Chat, I'll be right back. Let me like get a snack and refill my drink. And I can think about what we're doing next. Because like there's more stats we can sort out. There's more stats we can sort out. Basically if we juice our rings, right, then it's like they're both +3, and then we can remove one thing out of like the gloves or something. And then there's the fact that we can get cloth gloves to also +3 attack speed there. But then it's like, bro, I'm not gonna have like the badass plate gloves on. I don't know. We'll see. Oh boy. We're back. Where you get the hound, do like every side quest in Hernan and you'll see it. It's like behind like a pretty long chain. All right. So I guess first things first, let's go extract this. What the hell is it? There it is. So we have orbs of lightning. Could play with that. But then fire kind of just ends up being the cool one.
Wander at your leisure. Welcome.
Not equipped. These.
Welcome.
Do I want to? Yeah, if we're gonna put that in like gloves or something, we gotta boost the rings. Gotta boost the rings. Do I want to do that? Nah, we'll wait. We'll wait. Let's go store this stuff. Reaper, what up, dude? Chat, how you guys doing? Is this like a? Are you guys playing right now, or is this like a I'm background noise at work type of situation? What's going on? My schedule being like a. My schedule waking me up at EU hours.
Good to see you.
I don't know what people got going on. You don't play games, you play them through me. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Playing before work, playing doing camp stuff, background while playing. Gotcha.
I was waiting for you.
Part of me wants to commit to jewelry that's like aesthetic, you know.
We'll always be ready.
But like I know functionality wise, these rings are gonna be like literally identical to like the gold rings that I would be getting. I think we're pretty juiced, but like I want to make room. A
fine gem makes you shine brighter.
I want to make room.
You should come by when you've got someone to impress.
Oh, we never went to the bank to see what happened with those gold bars.
I'll give you the best price.
You work too much, 90 hours a week. Goddamn. That's almost as many hours as I played in Crimson Desert a week. Doing 90 hours is wild. This entire time you've been you're a doctor and your name is Death Reaper?
Every warrior counts on the weapon side.
You're a doctor and your name is Death Reaper. That's crazy.
A blade is to a
That's fucking crazy. I hope you're good at your job.
The master of the anvil stands before
the ice guy? No, I didn't go back because I don't have the
I want to hear all about what my work has seen out there.
I haven't gone back because I don't have a tier 3 ice res
Oh, your wardrobe tells
gem.
your story. Oh,
Because I want to be. What am I doing over here? I want to be. I want to have my freeze immunity before I go back, so I don't have to deal with getting crowd controlled. I have a nice ice chest piece and like ice cape. And if I had a +3 ice res gem for my helmet, then I can swap the immunity, which would be huge.
Guarantee safe transactions.
God damn! We're at 1700 in here. What? These 2 gold bars just appeared out of nowhere. We used to have like only silver or something. How the fuck does that make sense? This stock market in this game makes no sense. It procced our first like green hit and all of a sudden like 2 silver bars popped up. How would you normally find out where the witches are? You would literally wander the earth and get lucky. So like in the review copy, chapter 5 is when you get the first witch. And if you were to ever go to like a different sanctum, it would tell you, hey, you can't do this right now. You gotta go find me first. And then you would wander around and like by chance you would find like an NPC somewhere that wasn't marked on your map that would like tell you to, you know, do stuff to
Our trade is safe.
be able to unlock the witch.
Yes, mate. What?
Yeah, I don't know how this game's stock market works, but hey, you know what?
Watch it, what?
Let the market do its thing.
Coin for a veteran?
Oh, speaking of gold bars, I wonder if that one respawned.
You're looking for something.
Or maybe that gold bar that respawned only respawned because of the patch. I think only a patch respawns this. I don't actually think this respawns normally. I think the patch respawned it. Yeah, we all think it respawns weekly, but I'm not seeing it again, so I think it's actually...
Who are you?
Wait, what the hell's this?
I'm here to help.
Who are you?
All manner of folk have gathered. Still no sign of him.
Who the hell are you?
He's swept the tournament year after year.
The legendary
Called
hunter.
legendary. They say he's roamed far and wide, taking down beasts of legend. Ah, are you interested in the hunt as well?
Yes.
No, I can point you to a good spot. Ask around there and you may learn more of the legendary hunter. And take some pelts with you. It'll help loosen the tongues of the other hunters.
What? What the hell is this quest? Pickpocketing nobles with gold for gold bars? That's crazy. There's a legendary animals quest line? So this is like a randomly here. I had to walk here for it to show up. I haven't seen this one before.
Run.
Oh, I mean, I could just teleport there. Alright, it doesn't matter. It's whatever, just ride it. I don't want to deal with the load screen. If you can pickpocket for gold bars, that's sick. Because I was under the impression that pickpocketing was dog shit. But there are pickpocketing cores in the game, which lets you loot additional items. So if looking for rich people and getting lucky with their loot pool with pickpocketing can trigger that, that's cool.
No more
folk looking for long for the legendary hunter. Haven't heard that name in ages.
Do you know?
Oh, of course. Yeah, I spent seasons trailing the man. Yeah, I have a fair idea where he might be. But why should I trust you? I've only
You
just
can
met you.
visually see the gold bars. Oh, so like you would see a gold bar instead of a sack like that? Like this guy I can see he's got a scroll? Wait, does that mean that's a recipe?
Think you can cross a free sword and walk free? Not a chance. Traitors I deal with personally.
This is for you.
Trust.
Your presence alone is reassuring. Please, just take it.
Read the map. A house across the bridge. Where you see 2 towers. Up there? Wait, so if this guy has a scroll, I want to know what that means. I got a copper pouch.
Pox on you and yours.
I got a recipe for meat skewers off that guy, so that's what it was supposed to be. So that is a recipe. I just wanted to test that. But if we can actually see gold fucking bars on people, like I'm about to flashlight so many rich people. Because also, if you can see the item and you can proc extra quantity from the guy, that means you can lift like 2 gold bars off the guy instead of 1. So, stay on the teleporter. So that could be pretty cool. You can pickpocket recipes, pickpocket coin pouches, pickpocket gold bars. I know I've seen keys before too, but they're just like regular keys.
Let's see who's the veteran.
Stopped.
What the hell is this guy wearing? Huh.
Damn drinks run dry. Legendary hunter. I was called that once. But since I tangled with that bastard, felt how helpless I truly was. I've not got a day without drink. Looks like you're chasing those creatures too. I've seen many like you, marching straight to their graves, not even think of going near such a dangerous beast.
Am all the legendaries I've already killed?
I suggest you turn back.
Either get some wine and come back? Fine. Any rich people? Any rich people? I need to check your pockets.
Hey!
Sit. Make yourself at home. Rest up. Oh, hope you stop by again soon.
2 wines. I see coin pouches. These guys don't look that rich. Is there a noble up here? Coins, coins, coins.
Well, fuck you.
Of all the rotten.
Are you rich? Coins. That's a maid. Coins. This area's got to have a lot of them. Coins, coins. I want to see if it actually shows a gold bar. Made. Never seen this. Go. Side quests are long in Hernan, yeah, but like there's some pretty important rewards. Like to build your farm, like there's a fertilizer gun or whatever. There's information on like where all the legendary animals are. There's like a one-time boost of like 70,000 stone or something for your camp, something like that. Bunch of things for like cave knowledge, like I don't know, there's a lot of shit that's pretty big. Build trust with the hunter.
There's good days and bad days. That's just how life is. You just live and get by.
Here's some wine, buddy.
This is for you.
Good to see you again. Just a small present.
Black Lion observation log. Track the Black Lion. Is this a boss? A Black Lion. Okay, sure, I'm down. We're gonna go kill a Black Lion, dude? Like, alright, cool. If it's a legendary animal that's a predator, it should give us a skill gem. Like when I say skill gem, I mean like it should give us a mod that like alters one of our abilities or attacks, most likely. Camp down there. Poison Sanctum? Oh, is this like witch number 5? This looks like a hearth. The bounties for the area, I did them all. I don't know if they mattered, but like I ended up doing them anyways to make sure that I could trigger the quest, just in case. I wasn't sure. But what should really matter is more like the actual like quest chains, the different factions. I don't know. I think my light's probably bugged. I haven't seen anything in a while. Your last game is single player, so it was multiplayer, you have to play optimally. Yeah, like if it was multiplayer, it's like, okay, blast a story, fucking, like, you know, look for people be like starting to share all the strats and all this other crap. But be able to just chill and play the game is great. Some of the characters, yeah, you can. I just don't bother. I don't care to. Black Lion just showed up. Where's the boss health bar? Wasn't really a boss? The fire is so OP against that. Black Lion earring. Just an earring? An earring crafted from Black Lion's fang. Man, I got disappointed, man. They kind of talked this one up a little bit. This one should have been like, it should have been like the legendary wolf. It should have been like, you know, boss health bar encounter. Oh, some cool stuff out of it. Instead, it was just kind of like that. was really hoping Legendary Wolf had been... Or sorry, Legendary Lion been treated the same way as Legendary Wolf. Jump and fist, bro. God damn it. Darkbringer or Frost 2-handed legendary? The weapons aren't legendary. People really, those YouTubers are really overselling these items, man. There's no such thing as a legendary weapon. All the goddamn weapons are cosmetic. The only variation is that you should look out for is if whether or not the weapon is level 3 crit when it's maxed out. This guy leave? My mind hasn't been at ease since hitting the journal. I had to leave. Here's some items. Accept them. A dagger and a bow? That's what you're gonna leave behind? Oh, never mind. An entire armor set? Valor tread set? What the fuck? It's an entire set that I can't wear? But the orc can. I think. Damn, dude. Why can't I equip a set? And why does this guy who was human have this set? Pretty much every mod in this armor is terrible. I mean, like, sure, level 1, if you can combine them up. Like, here's at least socketed and everything, right? So that's cool. I guess that'll make Unka look pretty cool. An entire set of that quest. Interesting. 23 to 25. Legendary Animals questline. Love YouTube clickbaits, best legendaries. Yeah, there's no such thing as legendary loot. It's just, you know, as far as like making a good weapon is concerned in this game, it's, and this is coming from somebody who's like obviously played the game enough to understand the stats. It's like a weapon that has +3 crit is your ideal like end game weapon from the perspective of min-max, because like you need to get to 15 to have like the final threshold for like that stat category, because you get 3 from the neck and 3 from the weapon, and then you have to get a couple of crit 3s from mods, right? So it has to be you need 5 3s from some source to get 15. And having the crit is gonna be more valuable than having an extra like 4 attack. Because like I don't think I have the weapon on me, but like that 2-handed katana that's early in the early game, that one's cool. Any weapon that's pure attack in the early game is good, because you're not gonna have the stuff to put in your sockets to get attack speed or crit maxed out. So might as well just be pure attack, right? But then like later on when you do have the stuff for sockets, it's like you need something that's +3 crit. That's it. That's like the only real detail you should look at, and the rest is just what cosmetic would you like to have? Would you like a sword that looks like the Hound, the one that I have right now? Would you like a sword that looks like it belongs in an MMO or something? Like, this guy really just dipped. This guy dipped, gave me an armor set, and that was that. I mean, that's a cool set. Stuff is no longer his possession. Huh. It's considered abandoned. Okay. Alright. Well, that was random. I just walked around and, like, the Legendary Animals quest line gave me that. That's cool. Black dye? I don't have black dye. This armor that I have on is naturally black. Like, it's literally meant to be like this. Like, look at this. Hold on. Hold on. Let me put the right cape on. Like, my shoulders are black because it's like some fucking Death Knight armor. Where I've got like the Plate of Shadows gear on and everything is naturally black. Then I have it all fully repaired and like shaded and stuff or whatever with like metallic. Like I haven't actually dyed it. This is like the natural color. It's just like it looks like it's factory new is basically what I'm trying to say. What's this? Oh, what the fuck is this? I've been looking for that quest. I've been wondering how that works. Hold on, we're gonna go down here. More of my Hernan quests are just like appearing. You can drift horses? It's a thing? I don't know. I don't... Excuse me. Horse drifting apparently is a BDO thing, and I guess they have it here too, but like, I don't really... I never press the button to drift my horse. I don't really understand the point. Kato Curie, what up, dude? Good morning. That's how I read your name anyway. Check surroundings. An arrow with a note. Another quest I haven't done before. What's this? Shadow gloves? Gold branch plate crown? Greedy lightning blade? What the fuck is this? At least I know it's a quest in that area. I was wondering about this. Let's see. This is why you do your Hernan side quests. Or you find shit like this. See, I've been to this area before, but I've never seen anything here that mattered. Blockaded. Blockaded. Okay, let's go here. You try to steal a gold bar and then you're down 100 silver. That's why you reload your save. You just turn back time and do it again. Nothing like a little save scum in a single player game, you know? No one saw the mistakes, so you don't have to live with it. And being caught with that much theft, you know, that early game money, you're gonna be down bad, man. There should be an autosave. Yeah, always check your autosaves. Yeah, this mob type is funny. Look at this. Little crabs. Little crabs disguise that. The boss name is Sizzlek.
You're fucked now.
I got so much bullshit coming out of my weapon. Oh, they got like sleep powder. There's so much happening on the screen with this. Damn, that orb is kind of sick. You'll be hitting dudes behind yourself. Look at this guy. Yo, what the fuck? This guy hits hard as hell. He stunned me. He's on my ass. I can't move. What the? I'm still stunned. What the fuck is this? Alright, eat shit. Alright, let's go.
No! Not like this. I ain't even had the chance to flaunt my fortune!
What the hell? We got his weapon, his crown. What? What? How is this a lighting blade if it doesn't have lighting in it? Oh, we got his gloves. What? Cannot be caught when stealing for 1 minute. Is this a buff? That's a temporary buff. 60 seconds where you cannot be caught. That's such a meme, bro. You have 60 seconds to steal as much bullshit and you can't be caught. Oh my god, new lighting imbuement. What is that? Chain lightning? Holy fuck. This guy's crown has chain lightning. Yeah, that could be crazy. His weapon is only a +2 crit weapon, so we're not going to touch that, obviously. But the real winner here is Stormfang, dude. We got a lighting imbue skill I hadn't seen before, so we can have chain lightning with lighting imbue to have even more like AoE, and we can put the other one on for the other lighting AoE. So I'm about to just be a lighting gamer. No, so the way that imbuement mods work is that they're additional effects that are added on top. Right, so when I do this, right, that is from having this thing, the skill tree. But then you have to have mods that add more effects. So like the mods that you get, I guess could be like PoE a little bit, you know, like you're adding additional behaviors that are happening because of the other effects. So like if I put lightning imbue on, and if I had that crown equipped, right, like this is what it does normally. It's just like a lightning slam like that. If I have this on, then like it shoots those lightning bolts out now too. Alright, so you have to have all of that shit equipped. You can't combine the elements together, but you want to basically collect multiple imbuement mods for the imbuement playstyle I guess you want to fuck with. And then stack them all, so you have like a bunch of bullshit. So there's a fast travel here. I was here before and I didn't see that. So that was, whoops, that was the last bit of the Senya quest line that I was wondering about, because I hadn't seen this before. This is new to me. Yo, I swear to God, you just have to fucking do everything in this game. It's so fucking cool how much shit is locked behind quests, dude. Alright, like we just finished this one, 6 out of 6. And we got, like the 1 minute steel gloves, the lightning stormfang thing, like that's cool. Are we lightning gaming now? Are we lightning gaming now? I think we're lightning gaming now. But then I have to go back to my bank and get the other lighting skill. Thing is, though, I really like fire, and fire I think is still probably the best element in the game, because fire is like hard crowd control against animals. Any sort of like big beast just kind of gets fucked by it, so like. I have an armor set for Unka as well. Let's pull all this junk out of here. Yeah, we're gonna be lightning gaming. If we're gonna have 2 lightning imbuement mods, then I guess I have to do it, you know? I mean, we've seen fire. Fire is cool. There's like some meteors that come out or whatever, and like. But now I guess now we're gonna do lightning. Oh, and I guess, you know what? Doing lightning imbuement stuff is fine. We don't need to have meteors and shit, because like we could just use the fire punch anyway. You enter the dragon chamber, fade on your own, except to get a sick ass weapon. You gotta unlock knowledge. Trust me, that knowledge is what you want to go to those locations, okay? You were thinking you were gonna get one weapon, you're actually getting a bunch of gear. Just go to those locations. Those puzzles are totally worth doing, because like you're not getting one reward, you're getting multiple rewards. That's also another thing I like about this game.
Welcome.
If you're not like following guides and just having that satisfaction of like exploring your own. We can ditch these two. Let's also extract this. Alright, so now we're gonna do some lightning shenanigans. We're gonna have chain lightning and we're gonna have orbs of lightning. What's the dragon chamber? It's a puzzle that's next to the camp.
Until next time.
A bow that replaces the current bow. I haven't seen a single bow that's like +3 crit when it's maxed out. I haven't looked for... I don't have the crafting recipes, like all of them yet. But that's what I would use if I had one. Alright, this crown... I'm not gonna wear the crown. It's like undead crown's way cooler. You said you can't dual wield daggers. Yeah, daggers are only used in this game for skinning and for like cling stabbing stuff. They're not meant to be like a, you know, dual wielded dagger rogue kind of build thing, you know. Yeah, I guess we're gonna commit to being a lightning gamer, dude. It'll look pretty cool. I hate that this has a hitbox that's that big. I can't go that side. Alright, depot this. Oops. My stash is full of so much shit, dude. Eggs are going up. Let's sell a few things.
A fine warrior always keeps his belly full.
Crude devil mask. Where's your depot the crown?
Got a new dish on the menu. Don't forget to eat, yeah?
Depot this. All right. That was neat that all that stuff showed up. Is there any other random ass quests just decided to crop up out of nowhere? Hernand. Sanctum over there. Request for people in Calfade. When you see a piece that has a skill, so yeah, like the things in the sockets, that's what the witch is for. All the gear in this game is essentially a delivery system for the abyss gears. So it's either you're gonna use it because you think the item is cool looking, or you're gonna look into the item and taking the things out of it and putting it onto the items you actually do want to use. So like I have 3 different weapons merged into one right here, and then I have like 2 other armor pieces worth of it, like lightning imbuement related stuff here. So now if I use lightning imbue, it's like I'm gonna have the lightning slam plus lightning chain bolts plus also lightning orbs that go around. So it's gonna be a light show.
Good to see you.
Yeah, it's like when I right click, I'm shooting 3 different sets of things off at the same time. Right, like crows, black wolf claws, and like these gold orbs that also shoot people. And then if I do lightning imbue, Now all that shit happens. So, yeah, there's we need to fight. We need to do like the next like scenario in this game at night because it's about to be lit. On my other save, I had like 5 different mods that were all for the same move. So I would do a light attack combo. Like, you know that the first one you ever get? The first one you ever get was the one where like you shot like a wave that went on the ground. I had like 4 other mods that activated the same way. And it was like I'd shoot like 3 elemental blades of different elements out, plus the ground wave, plus like some other bullshit. It was pretty funny. Alright, so that was pretty cool. It was nice seeing all those. I wonder what the last 2 quests are for this guy. I don't know. Do I have to like run around town for it to trigger? Or was it on the map the whole time? Could also be MSQ related. So speaking of MSQ, yeah, let's go fuck some shit up. Let's go fuck some shit up. I gotta put the other cloak on because it's gonna be all a little cold up here. Should be like a fast travel. We don't really own the city yet. A good looking one-hander. I recommend, well, I think the one I have on looks good. It's the one that, what's his name uses? This is the one-hander that Stag Lord uses. It's a pretty clean looking sword. It fits the shield too. The problem is that it doesn't have like 3 crit or whatever baked in, so. And then other one-handers. If you progress the story really far, eventually there's like a one-hander you get that you can't miss. It's like all black, kinda. But that's like some chapter 10, chapter 11 type shit, so not realistic for it now. Can't loot that. There was a fast travel, like what, like here? I don't know.
Enjoying the day? Hello,
Street
traveller.
vendor.
Interested in anything else?
Is there? Yeah, there's the thing right here. But yeah. Again, what's another thing is that because I went for my camp, my resources for my camp are accumulate crazy doing all this other side stuff. And this is what I was saying. This is why you want to rush your camp. Because when you set these things up, like you literally numbers are just going up passively while you're just playing the game. And eventually we're gonna get around to completing this chapter or so. And then we're gonna need to use a lot of those resources that have been accumulating. Need some better lighting. Meat skewers. We gotta cut through all our food. A huge quality of life thing they gotta do in this game is let you just like max craft and have it like automatically use like a lot of your other resources. You want to make like 150 battered things and like you have like 3 million different ingredients that make that stuff and let it just like cycle through. Cause like your inventory fills up with so much random crap in this game.
Yeah. Oh.
It's the best armor. This is the best looking armor in my opinion. There's basically two like, you know, what the hell's this?
You're taking the piss,
Someone had. If you made it
this
this
guy.
far,
There's
you must be
two
formidable.
like undead looking badass death knights on the map or whatever, and they both drop armor sets.
I
Well,
managed to avoid
there's
the woodland
the armor sets
spirit
exist in the
hunters.
game. They don't drop the full set, but they
But
look
I
sick.
doubt I can make it back
So
home alone.
yeah, it's like probably some of the best looking armor in the
I'll
game.
take you.
I'm truly grateful beyond words. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. If I didn't make it home, his sacrifice would have been for nothing. My friend and I were running for our lives, but he stumbled midway. I know I should have turned back to help him, but my feet kept moving. He never even blamed me. I heard him shout at me to get back home alive. Thanks to you, I was able to fulfill his final wish.
Yeah, one of the bosses that has the armor that I'm wearing is like pretty OP.
Seems this place is clear of any woodland spirit hunters. Let's hurry along.
My guy has so much fucking style with this two-hander, bro. It looks sick. Oh, vine bomb? What's a vine bomb? Oh. I just overkilled the shit out of that. They're dropping sleep arrows. If I have infinite ammo sleep arrows, that could be pretty funny. Oh yeah, there's like a lot of stuff up here too.
Yeah.
My light working? Yeah, it is. There's spikes on that? Does Hound have same stats as Hondo? No, the Hound is better because it has like level 3 crit when it's maxed out.
Need something in a hut? No deal's off the table if the money's good. No deal. Who knows? We might meet again.
Alright, so this is where I learned that these graves can be pushed. Which is why I was like, holy shit, there's another grave elsewhere in the game. That, in the middle of nowhere where I found something a couple days ago. King's Dagger. Also another skinning dagger. Where's the Hound from? You do like a million side quests in Hernan, and eventually you'll have a quest for it.
I've seen them slithering across the dirt like beasts. There are madmen crawling around like damn fools.
What's there loot in here? Oh yeah, this is important later. I can bother with that. That's the tomb for the leader of Payloon. It should be Gian, according to the story. The guy that dies at the very beginning of the game, and then you're like, oh, Gian is dead. And then your people get like wiped out. And this is this challenge cube? Oh, this is a Dark Pursuit one.
What folly is
I think I just killed that horse.
this? You're not walking away from this.
What the fuck is this? The locals are attacking? I mean, I'll loot you, it's fine.
Fight like you mean it.
Yeah. Hiya. Oh.
Yeah, let's go clear those two. Where electric components from? From like robots in fucking Narnia. Like it's they're way out there. I just saw that map. Delizia or something. You got some big ass like mechs you have to kill for those. What's this? Killing sleeping enemies. Wait a second. Defeat 30 enemies with lightning spear. 30 enemies Gale's shield. 30 enemies 100 enemies dark pursuit. We have that. 20% chance to pickpocket additional items. A pickpocket set for gold bars could be cool. Silver iron horseshoe. Wait, you can actually just find stuff. Is it equipable? Yeah, I didn't actually see you could just like loot horseshoes like that for your mounts. I wonder if there's like a place where I can go loot like best in slot. Parts for my horse. I really think it's awesome that this game has like just like little items scattered around everywhere. You can pick up so much bullshit. It's like cool. Does that bounty outlaw thing matter per hound? I don't know. I don't think so. I think what matters is doing all the actual quest chains and not like the fetch questy stuff.
What is it?
Wait, these guys look like they could have stuff with them. Never mind, they're free swords. Bag, recipe, whatever. Yeah, with the amount of entities everywhere, it's like wild this game runs so fucking well. Like that story mission I just did earlier, like in chapter 7, like that was laggier, but I think that's also because it's like so many goddamn dudes everywhere on both sides that are probably eating up CPU power. So it can't render like as well as it wants to. Dude, this game is so much fucking better patch to patch. Like, that's actually crazy. Like, there's fast travels here too. Like, you guys have no idea how few fast travels there are. There were compared to what I'm looking at right now. This is crazy. This shit is literally everywhere. Bismuth spear. What do I get for that one? Heart of stone. Oh, I get petrification immunity. So far, none of the rewards for any of these really matter. This one's cool, I guess, because you get health on kill tier 3. I wouldn't actually use it. I'd probably just gamble it. Alright, we're gonna save. This is another 6-story quest. Hope it makes it nighttime though.
You're back. Finally, you've arrived.
You had 10 FPS on console because of the crows? That's wild. Holy shit.
It's time we set everything right.
Good. Let's
If
wipe
it's
out
that bad
every
for you with
last
the
one of
crows,
those
I can't
bastards.
imagine how
Eh?
chapter 7 gonna go for you.
And for Gian as well.
At last, the day has finally come for us to unleash our long overdue. What say we strike them once night? Torches and... Aye, now we're till... Once their lines break, chaos. That's when you Greymanes go from Yurden. Leave the rest to us.
You hear that, boys? We're going from
course.
Yurden.
It won't be easy, but let us fix our...
Get some rest for now. A long battle awaits us tonight.
It's time. Let's go.
Fucking finally. Come on then.
Come on.
We okay, it's nighttime, thank God. This game at night looks so sick. With all the bullshit that's gonna come out of my weapon.
Kliff.
Hey. Watch me. I'm gonna butcher them like dogs. Listen well. Seems like you fuckwits have somehow forgot why you shouldn't mess with the Black Bears. So Mjerdin sent us to help rouse your memories. Remember? That night, kneeling in the dirt, guts spilling out? You squealed like hogs at the slaughter! And the blood. Oh, how it flowed! Pickfuckers! They're all fucking...
The way my guy looks in these looks crazy. What the fuck? Alright, that's the scripted slow-mo thing. That triggered fast. Everything blue! Holy shit. There's colors everywhere. Oh my god. I'm playing a different game, that's all I'm saying. A kill feed?
You can do better than that. Get in the ground. Ian's lapdog. Get it!
gotta kill all these guys. I just want to.
Come on, you fuck!
Where's the church box? It's in the church. Yeah, you have to go inside the church. There's like a little rectangular box in there. This fight sequence actually runs so much better than the other one. Less density, I guess.
Send them all to the grave.
And you go in the church in Hernan, or well, actually, you're talking about Palin. The church in Hernan is. I think the church in Hernan affects the one in Palin. I'd have to check. But like the boxes are, if it's not connected, then like the boxes should always just be in the same, like the church and the box, like same spot every time. That's usually like the logic with all of them. It's just go to the church, go inside, run like the perimeter of the church on the inside, and then it should like be a box somewhere in there. Dwayne, you took an arrow to not the knee. You'd think your homies would say something about the fact that like you're creating a light show or something. You're just like a literal god. Ditch this bow already. Didn't have to kill anybody, but I wanted to. I need like a black kite shield to go with this armor. For the cutscenes anyway.
Just getting warmed up.
What am I seeing on the map here? A cuckoo spear? You craft it.
You're nothing but Giant's lapdogs.
it's not two-handed weapon crafting books, it's cuckoo related recipes, which are pretty much all like sanctum, like witch and sanctum related. My lighting, I have two, I have lighting imbue plus like 2 other lighting mods. So I've got like multiple effects in place. Dude, the lighting is chaining all over the place. That Stormfang shit is awesome. The Spider Rune, I forget how that one works. I think that's for stab attacks though. The guy from Shadow of War. Just a little bit of that there. I like that game. That game was cool. It's a damn shame that they like have a patent for that like that mechanic, the Nemesis system. If they don't make more of those games, those games are really cool. Lighting in this area. Jesus. Oh yeah. What's really important when you get to this quest is paying attention to the mini-map when you come up here. Well, that fast travel's new.
Enjoy your death.
This will break all this so it gets auto-looted.
Fuck you! That's what I do here.
Is that a friendly I just deleted? Yeah, I guess so. Didn't matter. Oh yeah, back to the subject about the mini app. There's a dot with like an aura looking thing around it. In this part right here. It's like the first time you get a flame spear. The first time you get this flame spear, if you haven't gotten one, it's a random drop. Add that to your collection. Yeah, as a recipe, you know, as an ingredient for a recipe to make like a cuckoo flame spear. So.
Beg your bloody pardon.
Wasting your blueprints for it.
You're fucking deep.
Marnie gear? I have like a Marnie laser helmet, but I haven't tried like every cuckoo item or like. There's like a lot of like other end game shit that you gotta go out of your way for. You get like recipes and materials.
You have your limits. Here.
Let's make a fucking mug out of Mjordin's skull. Joel!
Kliff! Finally! I was growing bored.
Fucking Mjordin! Let's go get us a skull mug. Come on!
No, you handle things here.
You always get to have all the fun.
Leave it to us.
My armor with all that blood splatter on it, goddamn. Let's see how Mirrodin feels about this.
A cockroach to kill, aren't you? Let's end it for real this time. Well, this is a surprise.
Okay, he's just fucked. I'm just I'm just doing so much damage.
What? Got something to say?
You little cunt.
New bounties respawn. They're like a one-time thing. All the chains in the wind, Jesus. Phase 2.
This is what it means to have power. No one defies me.
Can't see anything. Okay, I got scammed. I literally can't fucking see anything. I'm stuck in a building. Like, okay. What the hell, dude?
So,
You've tasted true power at last.
Too many colors. Too many barrels. DPS.
Stupid fucker. Bring me his head. You fuckers! A sack of gold to whoever takes his head. Took him down! Tear the bastard limb from limb! Useless bastard! Die! Anyone? Finish him now! Destroy him!
The one-armed guy. He's back, and then we just get pushed into a hole after all the powers and shit that we have.
I just needed more! A little more
The cutscene may be a death knight. I mean, yeah, I'm strolling in with like.
What's the plan now?
I'm making these guys look homeless in these cutscenes. Looking hella good. How is that shove the thing that, you know, takes my guy out?
Kliff,
The battle?
a victory. You need more rest. Your wounds are severe.
What happened to Mjordan?
What wounds?
East will deal with the rest.
A little tumble into a pit.
Rest up. And leave Ludwig to me.
And now we gotta play this guy. This is what I mean by it being forced. We just got another gold bar? Another gold bar? 2 more gold bars? Oh yeah, we get ground surge here. Oh, we're going straight to the bank. So he's got 2 one-handers or a 2-hander. He doesn't really have accessories. But the good news is we can go to our local bank, or our camp, I mean. And since we're forced to use this guy, since we did the legendary animals quest, we can at least give him some drip. Right there.
I was wondering when you'd come by.
And we're playing the big boy. Alright, what do we have in here? Specific to him. We can give him Black Lion. All the Valor armor. God damn! Yo, this quest armor looks sick on him. What the fuck? Holy shit. What an upgrade. He went from homeless to geared. God damn. What about weapon? What does this weapon do? Probably terrible, right? Yeah, it's level 1 crit. That was a pretty crazy armor set. I could actually customize this armor set and clean it up too, because it's all scuffed up.
Feel at ease until the storehouse is filled again.
Killing the bounty? Killing the bounty is fine. You can still deliver the corpse. For like half the money. What do we want him to use? We do have Earth Splitter. Rune Engraved Rock. Is he? Oh, you can't use a shotgun. The body is 2 days ago. It's probably still there. And if it's not there, then it could respawn. But like, you should be able to pick up the corpse. Let's see. Oh, do we have a blaster? Wyvern blaster. So his starting blaster is just raw attack. The Wyvern blaster is level 2 crit. Yeah. I'll equip it anyway though. And then we have Earth Splitter, which is also only level 1 crits. What if I craft him the Azerian the Great Axe? I have like some crazy ass weapon in here. Hold on.
What happened to your honor? A blazing fire. You care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
I don't even know why I have this blueprint, but I do. I need platinum, flawless timber. Wait a second, bro. This thing, does it go to 3 crit? That thing might go to 3 crit. That might be his like juicer weapon, but that is so expensive. I need platinum and flawless timber. If you turn them alive, you get maximum money. If you turn them in dead, you get half the money for the bounty. Parvel Greatsword. It's a Greatsword just for the chick.
You care to witness? I'd love to hear about your adventures next time you're here.
Man, this is such a wild armor set, actually. Look at it. This guy is looking crazy. Yeah, you could wear that, sure. This one looks like it needs to be replaced because it doesn't have speed on it. Ashen Wolf, Ashen Wolf, Ashen Wolf. Like I'm about to just delete it. Screw his leather, you know? Let's go to the Dye Master. Let's clean this armor up. Hold on. Even I only gotta play this guy for the end of the chapter. I want to look good doing it.
Life is fleeting. Let's savor the moment in beautiful colors.
Oh my god, we're getting more materials. Every Dye Master has its own material unlock. How are we doing this? Will he appear like that in cutscenes? He should, if it keeps his armor equipped. Yeah, he's gonna look like a fucking badass. Hold on. How do we want to do this? We just go like a red and black. Red and white? Do we want to fuck with the materials so it's like more white? I guess we're kind of stuck doing like a white red kind of look. Unless we want to make it look like a gold. A white gold kind of look. Let's try that.
I was just about to take a break. But if it's just for a moment, very well.
It's orange. Clean it up. Like Pavel Greatsword, that blueprint, I don't know where it came from. I've just been questing and things show up. That's just kind of how it's been going. Just something you can craft. Which part is that? The inside? That can afford to be metal, yeah, that's fine. Oh, the trim. The trim? The red trim? red trim might be the way. What chapter is this? This is like towards the end of chapter 7. That's when you get the, when you're forced to play this guy. Can't tell what I'm changing right now. What are we changing? Something on his chest piece is changing, but I can't tell. What is it? Chainmail underneath. The belt. Go with the red. The white metal. Silver. Dark red cloth. That alone. Sure.
What color's speaking to you today?
Alright, shoulders. Metallic, fully repaired. This could be white. Like a silver gold kind of look. Bro, this guy is looking insane. Oh my god, the cape fully repaired looks so good too. We can get rid of the texture and just have a nice clean cape. The inside doesn't look bad. Outside? Want to leave that alone? A little dark red. Is it the pattern? Oh, it's the trim. Oh, the trim alone.
I hope you don't mind me saying, your outfit would look so much better with some slight changes. What colors
That's
speaking to you
sure.
today?
Gloves. Metal, repaired, color. What are we painting? Trim? Glove color. Oh yeah, the red trim. Alright, sure.
Aren't you tired of wearing the same color every single day?
Material, the repair. Are the pants all messy? What are we changing the color of? Oh, that.
Aren't you tired of wearing the same color every single day?
Can I not change the quality of the skirt thing? Oh, I forgot this. There we go. Hmm. Okay.
Aren't you tired? Next time, let's make something even more beautiful.
His armor looks pretty crazy. This guy looks like a fucking god now. This guy looks crazy. We haven't even like modded his stuff. It's just this is like an entire set of gear I got from a quest. And then the 2 weapons I got from 2 different bosses. He doesn't have full accessories or anything like that. His original armor I don't care about at all.
Greetings, Greymane. Time flies with a hammer in your hand.
Ashen wolf leather, just don't care.
Time flies with a hammer. The man's gear. Hey, if you're in a bind, you know where to.
And then for his like weapon, and all the mods.
Find me.
Stealing animals from ranch. I want to know what all the different animals produce. I have no idea. Like, we know cows obviously make milk and chickens make eggs, but I don't know what the other ones do. Hmm.
Knock it off, yeah?
What a crazy ass set for this guy. Need to pull. What just happened? Pull the attack speed off of this. And this. Am I allowed to use Darkbringer on this guy? Oh my god, I am. I mean, he's the only one to use a battle axe, but I can literally just give him a greatsword. That's good. But then for his skills, if I want to waste some skill points, that greatsword with this armor. Yeah, it does kind of fit. But I kind of want to force him to use a great axe because he's the one that uses great axes, right? So, and then the great axe, or sorry, the sword goes on his back. It's never in his primary weapon. And then another thing too is he's got the warhammers, and then also his skill tree. He's got this thing in here somewhere where he's supposed to wield two-handed weapons with a single hand. Equipping a great hammer as your secondary weapon will increase the damage of rampage and raging lightning. So like, right, you gotta have that. So the great hammer specifically has to be a secondary, right? So you might as well just go battle axe hammer. Just let him lock in with that. And then it's like damage of rampage and raging lightning. Rampage, raging lightning. Rampage is literally the right click. And raging lightning is an ability we never use, but it's like a spin. It actually is fucking spin to win. Wow. Wait a second. You skill with other characters too? Yeah, you do. Well, we're gonna be pretty efficient about this. We're gonna put 4 points here. 3 points here, I mean. So we can get the dual wield bonus. And just to max out his damage, we'll put like... that's... never mind. 3 to get the last one. We don't care about these benefits. Holding it. Hold it increases movement distance. Honestly, spin to win sounds sick. I'm gonna put a point in this too. And then you gotta have a point in view. Quaking Fury, charge shot, scatter shot. Me, okay, so just 1 point. We need to get a jetpack unlock. focus is just... I don't know why it has 3 levels. He's a lot of lift. Focus 3, marksman 3. He can like explosive leap slam. We are allowed to parry, but if we want to dodge and counter, like you gotta have keen senses. Yeah, we'll just do all that. Everything else is fine. That's like a couple of points wasted on him, but whatever. And then if we're gonna use the shift left clicking thing, I gotta open up this thing and find all the mods. So I should have at least one related to like the spin to win move. Because the Hound Sword came with a spin to win mod. So if it's gonna be like that, you know, he should probably be the one using it. Wind and View. Like this one. That's one of them. This one's another. Shift left click, shift left click. So we have 2. Shift right for stabbing. What about... Does he have a dagger? Yeah, he does. Like attack and attack speed mods. Like the earring. H earring, black lion, cremain necklace is looking like it's probably a crit neck. He needs the ring for damage. And then I could dual wield with his axes or like use his two-hander, but I don't think that's the way. I'm gonna put the 2 shift left click things for spin to win. I mean, he's fucking huge, dude. Looks like so much more imposing. Holy shit. Wait a second, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. That's unmodded. That's unmodded spin to win.
waiting for you.
Gotta strip everything. Alright, that's good.
Again. Welcome. Farewell.
So we'll put 2 there.
Welcome.
And then what else we have? In the main weapon, obviously want those 2. So now we have like a spin to win thing and some kind of like ranged attack or something.
You'll find what you seek here.
Just bump this up 2 sockets.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. Welcome.
Throwing the stuff on me. And don't have the stuff on me to make these, right? We could. That's fine.
Welcome.
It's fine. Just give it some attack.
We meet again. May wisdom guide your paths.
What else do we have? I could have taken a thing off for like stamina on hit or something so I could spin to win more. He's not going to have a whole lot of like perfectly set up things, but that's fine. Honestly, good enough. What's this proc anyways? Oh my god. I have like an AoE thing too. I have initial AoEs, so I have even more spins, and I have like artillery. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. I kind of want his explosive leap slam. It's the first time. This is the first time I'm using his spin to win. This is the second time I'm playing this character because the story is forcing me to play him. But the first time I played him, I put all my like charged heavy attack mods on him, and then my other save file bugged out and I couldn't get the character back. But if there's any character that deserves to have the shift left click abilities on his loadout, it's probably this guy. Like literally just fucking spin to win. Like that's like holy fuck, you know. Let me actually go to the camp. He could use stamina regen from whatever other pieces are left over here. He also has like an explosive leap slam. We don't have the points for it, but he's literally a barbarian, bro. He can dual wield two-handers and spin to win and leap slam. Like that's all you need. Plus he gets a jetpack eventually. He can't fly right now though. His big ass needs a jetpack to fly.
It's good to have you here.
Right, so do we have stam regen there? That's a crit 3, stam regen there. Ice imbue. I can't really imbue the spin to win, so I'm not gonna do that. If I give him stamina on hit mod, stamina on hit, spin to win, stam regen, then it should be pretty funny. You made a cuckoo lighting spear? Yeah, it's a bit of a process. It's definitely a bit of a process. The hardest part is knowing where the cuckoo's blading spear even is. Like, I know like one hard spawn for it. Shit, like, which took like 100+ hours to discover on my own. Not there. Where's the witch? There's a hat that lets you see everyone's cards in the game. What, for cheating at gambling? It's funny too, because I just use the... If I'm the dealer, I cheat that way and like look at the cards. But if there's like literally an item that lets you see that, that's funny.
You'll find what you seek here.
Let's extract some more loot. Stamina transference. Stam regen. More stam regen. More stam regen. More stam regen.
Wander at your leisure.
Let's buff these up a little bit.
Welcome.
Just full stam regen, I guess, because we don't really have any other options. I guess we could have stacked like DR too. I won't bother doing much more than that. I'll bet all the other random gems we have.
Find what you seek
into
here.
gear that needs to be stored. Oh, forgot to do that.
Wander at your leisure.
Extract.
See what calls to you.
That's.
Welcome. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Great axes. I haven't looked enough at great axes to know all of them, but I have like some crazy expensive great axe I can make that takes like platinum and mercury and like a bunch of other fucking resources that take effort to go make and are expensive. So like maybe that one will look cool.
I have been waiting. Farewell.
I'm just using this one, which looks pretty normal, but it's clean, right? Just nice clean black blade. Stamina. Like, this guy is literally just temporarily being used here, so. Let's go back here. Deceiver's Fedora? Wait, that's crazy. A gambling? That actually is crazy. What the hell? Yeah, what up, Chadley? You like my orc, dude? My spin to win orc? I did some random side quest that gave me an entire set of armor for this guy. So now he doesn't look like a bum anymore. King's Dagger.
All these fine items are proof of my skill and taste.
Yeah, this is at the bottom. Guess we can wear a mask.
Come back when you're ready to spend some...
I guess we'll wear a mask. I forgot to put this away. Let's also upgrade this too.
You care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
Bump his warhammer up to a 4. Because if it's spin to win, it should probably... It's supposed to hit with both or something.
Care to witness? Come see me if you need something repaired.
Movie story. Pickpocket. Yeah, it's more than enough. We're probably gonna go into the Ludwig fight, and he's gonna not have a good time. That's all there is to it. Like, this is such overkill. I guess I could have also given him a different horse. That's another thing we forgot to do. Let's go. I don't want to ride a shitty horse. We have 3 legendary horses, so like... Should he be on the black horse or on the red-brown horse?
Here to see the horses?
Kimura. We're okay. I'll give him Rocade.
A horse? I've got... Sometimes I swear horses have more sense than people.
I don't have any stuff for it, but it's all good. All the other mounts in this game, they're temporary. The only like mounts you actually keep are like the legendary, like the horses basically, and the dragon eventually. Spin to win, baby.
Ah, there's one of your comrades.
The jackals.
Unka.
Wait, he sounds cool with the helmet on.
We've gathered some leads. People say they spotted the jackals prowling around. They're
Looks
likely
like a
holed up
god.
somewhere close.
But the strange thing is, there's not a single... It seems to me they've stopped working together. That makes sense. Seeing as only jackals...
Who knows what they're scheming?
Oh, what do you think, Unka? Can't just hunt down one and...
Well, if they've really split up, all the better for us. You lot take Mirden. We'll go after... Don't need to waste too many of ours on a pack of fucking...
No. You go after me. Ludwig's mine.
Suit yourself.
Alright, let's go. Let's go pay Ludwig a visit. I wonder how Spinner was gonna feel against this guy. This is gonna be kind of silly. We don't have many skill points on, but like... Also... Turn the light on. We don't have many skill points, but... I don't think he's gonna need too many.
Are you alright?
Greymade! Oh, the jackals just came out of nowhere. Top scared me half to death. I crawled just to get out.
Calm yourself. You're safe now.
Solomon's shade. My legs still won't...
Were any missing?
Yeah, one of them stood out, had a bloody... was still swinging his sword like mad. No, I was too busy hiding. Too scared to look.
This guy's up here somewhere. Let's test this out real quick. That's funny. Land 30 hits in 30 seconds. There's some special loot in here too.
The jackals.
Don't speak.
Ludwig, from behind, up on that hill. Avenge.
I will.
I wanted to kill. Oh.
Ludwig.
I wonder what armor sets this guy gets, because like this is like the first actual armor set I've seen for him, and it looks good. Yeah, they put a teleporter right here. All right, here we go.
This.
Shame. Was hoping that took your head.
What was that attack? Wait, that attack is crazy. There's like a leap dodge.
They should be great.
You can jump over bosses? But this guy is sick as fuck.
I can't wait to see Kliff's face.
Can't see anything. Can't see anything. He's burning to death.
Any last words?
Well, nothing I say is gonna change your mind, is it? Mjolnir, he promised me all of Palin if I removed an obstacle for him. So the jackals could finally outshine the Greymates. Does it look familiar?
You had a hand in Jian's death.
Palin would have become mine. If you fuckers had just stayed away. Mine. Forever!
Not worth listening to your rambling.
This guy looks fucking crazy in the cutscenes, dude. It does have a cold cape. Just choose not to have a cape.
Unker, yeah. Everyone wanted parting words with Gian down there.
Little funeral. Oh my god, both of them are geared as hell in the cutscenes. Look at them. They're so juiced. Look at this shit. I just gotta find like a sick armor set for the chick too, whenever she shows up again. Alright, so it took 7 chapters to be done with just Hernand and Paloon. Now we go to Demonus. Did I get to the desert my first play? Yeah. My first one. Alright, so now that we've taken over that part of the map, now we're allowed to do reconstructing Paloon. This is why I was saying you gotta work on your camp so that you have all this stuff accumulating because you're about to start spending it. We got our guy back. The quest also gave us some more boots for the orc, but like... I'm pretty sure we have is cooler. Yeah, we'll meet this guy, sure. We'll say hello. What's up, Edward? How you doing?
You holding up?
Why was that so loud?
Come, walk with
It
me.
was so loud. Thanks for the bits, appreciate it.
It took far too long to reclaim our land. I just wish Gian was alive.
And my guy just permanently bloody now, and
His will still lives on, as it must.
it's just part of like part of my drip now is just be blood, just bloodied up.
I'll be taking charge.
Yeah, Dragon the first one too. Yeah, Dragon's part of the story.
Homes in ruin, walls in shambles, fields gone to
I wish that the dragon wasn't part of the story, and the dragon was like an entire process of like
better than just sitting on them.
going somewhere, doing some crazy ass quest, like
Balin will be
painting it,
standing
whatever.
proud again.
Yeah, it's just part of the story.
I don't know if Dwayne's told you this, but he's planning to stay and help rebuild.
Because of Ludwig.
Aye. Guilt still hangs heavy on him. He'll get the town ready to welcome back its residents.
I've no doubt he's the best person for the job.
The jackals are done. They all scattered quick as Ludwig fell. But the black bears are the real problem. For Payloon to be rid of them, we need to take down Muirden. We know where he's headed. We should press the advantage while we have it. It's time to finish this bear hunt. It seems Muirden's fled to Demonis.
Interesting.
We found signs the black bears are moving that way as well. Naira and Andrew are looking into it, so we should know more soon. I've got something to give you.
What is it?
A letter given to me by a mysterious
The
woman
letter?
clad all in white. Asked me to give it to you when the time was right.
The Muirden guy? Oh, we fought him already.
And this, I wanted to give you myself.
But then he runs away.
Is this?
Gian's journal. Found it in the fortress. I thought you should have it.
Thanks.
So we get a letter and a journal. We gotta read this. There's like an entire bit of info about Demonis and how he like wants to set up the different factions and like the people he wants as successors for leadership or whatever, different allies. About uniting like the West. And potentially allying with the robots. Future leaders. And now we have a letter from another witch. Now we gotta go over there on that side of the map for MSQ. This is also the jetpack quest. So I should probably activate that.
Well, fuck you. Oh, you're as civilized as a rock, aren't you?
What? Oh, we have to do the fishing quest. That sucks. Can't even play the guy after we just gave him a bunch of gear. The fishing quest. Let's look at the map. Black Bear Captain. Payloon stuff over here. We pretty much cleaned out the bottom left. Missing melons. How we feeling so far? At this many hours? Still having a good time, man.
Why's my back got to play up now?
What's this guy want?
Well, I must have wrenched my back laying a fish trap by the river yesterday. I
I heard you the first time, buddy.
It hurts like the blazes every time I bend. Could you bring them here for me?
Yeah, it's slow as hell at the beginning, and the controls are gonna be like, what the fuck? And then you push through, and then you have a good time. That's why I have 270 hours played. So I've had the game for like almost 3 weeks now.
Trust matters the most, does it not?
God damn! These investments are popping the fuck off. Holy shit. I had a review copy, yeah, so I've had the game for like 3 weeks. This is my second save though, so I started a new save when the game came out officially for everybody. So the characters I'm playing right now are like the new save. Dude, our investment banking is going crazy. Like this is, I don't know if it's mathing out properly, but like damn, like
That's very safe.
money's going up. NDA stuff, of course. Like when you have a review copy, you don't get to play the game for 2 weeks, or you don't get to stream the game. You don't get to like talk about it or anything. It's a review copy, right? The way everything works with like game releases is that like there's an embargo date and time, and right, you have the privilege of having something like that, and you don't get to talk about it or show it. Otherwise, you would have seen people streaming the game, right? Like if you could just share everything, like, you know, you would have been seeing people stream Crimson Desert for the past like 3 weeks. But yeah, that doesn't work like that.
Style in mind? Do you have a certain comeback whenever you
hold
want to
on.
dress your best?
We gotta start bribing some NPCs. Hold up. Light copper pouch bribe.
This is for you.
Then we can shop.
Let me know if something piques
She
your
has
interest.
a
Much appreciated.
contract. We're gonna buy that. She's selling the gear that I had on the guy, and I just vendored it earlier. That's funny. We got a Palin Signet. We have a contract. Use that. High risk investments. I should have started high risk from the start. I think high risk is the way. It looks like it's just like ramping up like crazy.
Ah, you won't find pressure.
This
Looking
is
to buy
just
some
a
farewell.
butcher.
I'll be here when your hunger returns.
You smell of dirt.
Hello, traveller.
Have we main story on this save file? No.
Enjoying the day? All right.
We're on chapter 8 on this save file. Because I don't rush main story in a game like this.
Go lose yourself.
I keep telling people this too. Like, you want to progress your camp.
Would you call yourself an angler? I hope
So I progressed my camp as far as I could.
Someday.
And now that we've done chapter 7, we have jobs where we have to fix Payloon. Because eventually we're going to get rid of our camp and we're going to turn this city into our city. Fun fact.
Fortune favors the bold, not the careful.
Orb of Lightning, you already have that. Blueprint here, I'll just not care.
Find me if you need another deal.
All 3 characters in the game? Yeah, eventually you can just play them all whenever you want. You're still mostly going to spend most of your time playing the game with main character though.
Good to meet you. Wait, Greyman, please, just a moment.
Light's blessings and all that. Yeah.
Got a letter, so we can go build a jetpack.
You need something?
We got a blueprint for a jetpack. Braised fish. There's a lot of NPCs in Payloon, so we're gonna have to sort this out. The wagon. Have you done every single Greymane quest? Because you gotta get more recruits. You'll eventually get a recruiter, or you'll actually eventually recruit a guy that has it in the first slot.
You can count on me for perfect dye.
He'll die.
I expect have a colorful
Teal die.
day.
Got the dye guy. We should hit all this stuff too. Okay. You know, when you're traveling like 100 feet, it probably shouldn't do this warp animation. It's a little overkill. And my guy needs to take like a shower or something. He was all like clean, now he's all bloody.
Ever seen someone carve their name onto an animal?
That's the livestock fence. Why is all the wood red here? It's just how the city is. And there's like, they just paint their buildings red here.
Good day.
Yes, what can I get for you? Yes, what can... Goodbye for now.
Grocery shop.
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today. What's it you're up? Come by again.
I should be able to just gift this guy stuff, right?
Here you are.
I owe you.
100 trust. What do you have?
Every traveler needs good food to
Seed
keep
supply.
them going. Our quality is what? Goodbye for now.
Another quest just showed up. What was that? What was that quest that just showed up? Greymane Informant. Crimson Warden. Oh, right. Yeah, we gotta do that. That's a really big deal. This quest line right here is a really big deal. It's probably one of the most important quests to go do. Holy shit, I gotta do that. Yeah, let's go craft the chip. Well, fuck, I still got all these vendors to talk to. Yeah, all your documents, like once you have the knowledge from them, you can like sell them, drop them on the ground, whatever. You don't need them to be in your inventory anymore.
May your craft keep you.
What's this guy?
Nothing gets through leather of this strength.
Tannery?
Fine leather. There's always something better coming in.
Do you level up in this game? No. You earn skill points and you like increase the amount of like health and stamina and spirit, and you get other movesets and stuff. But you don't level up. It's like not the same thing, you know.
We'll rebuild stone by stone.
The repairs are finished. Lately, I've been mending the townsfolk's worn tools. I've polished the worn spots till they sparkle.
I have to like jump into like the lake or something to clean my armor.
Once they're back with their owners, they'll work
It's all
like new
dirty,
again.
man.
Could you deliver these tools for me? I've put real care into the repairs. I'm sure they'll be pleased.
A mighty blade tests the horror of its master.
This guy's got northern fighter gear on here. Hardwood shield.
A blade is to a warrior. My forge never rests. Come back soon.
Let's gift him some hides.
Here you are.
That's worth more than coin.
Yeah, the crow boss gives you the crow
All my
mod.
weapons are crafted with care.
Try
You'll
this.
see. A mighty. My forge never rests. Come back.
Am I getting more quests to show up? What the fuck was the other one? I keep like opening my inventory for like contracts and like other icons are showing up. What were you looking at? Corrupt Greymane, Letter of Silence, Veil of Raining Arrows. Oh, that's down south. Sorcerer. That's.
What's the matter with you?
I'm gonna grab all the info on these guys just to put them on the map.
I've got plenty of fine goods and all at fair
Provisioner.
prices. I've got some.
Should you need anything, you know where to find me.
A couple more vendors down here. Arm wrestling minigame.
Good day.
Any time's right for a
Tavern?
fresh pint. I'm sure you'll
Bird
like it.
soup.
Anytime. Safe travels.
This is for you.
Cheers for that. Pull up a chair.
And then a
let your
contract.
cares- I'm sure- Yeah. If you fancy a tipple.
Use the contract and then a recipe, right?
Door's always open. Any time's right for a fresh pint. My inn is always open to you.
Another recipe. Meat and whole fish.
Yeah, rest your bones. This is a haven for those with stories to tell. All are well. Hope you stop by again soon.
Missions for early missions for comrades, definitely the ones that make you money and food. So like, you want to do all the ones that make you money, like all the manners, just like 2 shield icons, and then like pick whichever one you want to do for food. Because you always need food and money for jobs. You want to max out the money production. Because the thing is with money from the camp funds, is that you can donate like hundreds of thousands of that currency to like different churches in different areas to like boost the production of those, of the resources you get from those different areas.
Oh, good day.
It's like I've already donated a couple 100,000 to the church, and it basically boosts the amount of stuff I get in the area by like a, let's say, I don't know, 50% or whatever.
It was on the verge of breaking, but now it's been restored. Now I can reel in anything that comes my way. Thanks for getting it for me.
Watch it, Walt. I'll take elderberries.
Let's turn this thing in too.
That old thing looks spotless now. I'll make good use of it for years to come.
Did our delivery. What sword am I using? The Hound.
Of course, a Greymane never lets go once he's sunk his...
Thank you for all your help. If you ever need something repaired, come find me. I'll put all my strength into the next one as well.
That was a mini game, right? Yeah. And then this was this.
once.
The path to salvation stands open.
If this is the church here? Wait, what?
May Solomon's light guide
This
you.
is the
May
church here?
May Solomon's blessing be with you.
I see why you didn't find the donation box. What the hell?
Good day.
You probably had to reconstruct Palin and then use a bigger church. Ancient Kill main quest? I mean, you gotta assemble everything and you gotta turn them all on, so I don't know. My quest worked. I don't know. It's definitely doable. Because you like turn on the middle thing and then you have to turn on like turn on and fix all the things on the side. And then the guy will be like, hey, wait. You'd like literally go to the dude when you fixed everything. This is, it'll be ready soon or something. And you just have to press escape to like wait for the next step.
Of course, a Greymane never lets go once he's sunk his teeth in.
What was up here?
Of course, a Greymane never lets go once he's sunk his teeth in.
Main one, small one. It's probably just a matter of waiting. The guy was like talking to you. It's probably he's probably gotta like.
I set something
He's
aside.
probably
knowing
gonna.
You'd appreciate it.
That's funny. Palin gloves. This outfit with the metal shoes and metal gloves, dude.
I said something. A hero's presence is always an honor here.
Yeah, I don't know. The situation you're in, I don't know. Probably try reloading a save and trying again. It's usually a good fix. Whatever this is, damn, this is messed up. I gotta build the jetpack. I gotta. Build a jetpack. Wait, volume 1, do I have that? Prio upgrades, I mean, to start off, you want everything level 4. In terms of DPS, it's just going to be like your main weapon and your neck and your rings. What is this?
always happy to meet folk with a
Stable
sincere
master.
love for horses.
Cool. Show your horse how much that your horse comes straight back here for all your tech needs.
Alright, so we hit all those landmarks. Those are the icons. The mini games, the only question mark. Where's the guy? Where's the guy? Where's the guy? Right. I think I have the vent. I think I have my bank.
What is it?
So we have to get a peddler pack out of storage.
Any particular person in mind?
Do we have more jobs that opened up? Payloon construction. How do you get the sword? Do like pretty much every side quest chain in Hernand, and eventually you'll run into it. There's a lot of really good shit tied to side quests in Hernand, so you're gonna be there a while. It's from a side quest boss. Alright, so we got a job for Payloon, but that's gonna take a bit. Let me cancel this one. So we know we want to do that, but it's a better idea to wait. Can we get these guys to do anything more productive? Is there any more money jobs? Oh, here's the butchering one. Meat production. Yeah. Need to push the wood thing sticking out. Oh, there you go. Problem solved. And we need a lot of people for this one.
Got a job. Take care now.
Oh, hello.
We'll store the Palenu's signets, right? Store those. Trade pack. Got the peddler pack all saved. We ran around for like an hour trying to sort it out about the crash out. Yeah, it's definitely not bugged. There's a lot of stuff they just like to make kind of obscure a little bit. Also, that's why you need to save pretty often. There's a lot of progress I lost to do the review copy way back, so it'll happen. Get yourself in a confusing or unwinnable seeming situation.
Ah, you're here.
You're here.
The workshop's back in full swing, thanks to your help. I've got other pots for sale too. So take a look if you've the time.
Workshop.
Took you long enough to get here.
So jetpack. We need one cuckoo pack, which means we need to make an extra pot.
Oh, you come to admire real craftsmanship.
And then we can take one of our cuckoo pots with the peddler pack to make a cuckoo pack.
Oh, you come to admire real craftsmanship.
Now we have a cuckoo pack. And then effigy, core of deliverance. We need copper ore.
This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
There's copper ore literally below us.
Make sure you mention my name. A pot crafted by the way.
How long will we be on? For like 12 hours so far. This game controls my life. This game absolutely controls my life. What we're doing right now, everything. Getting resources, building shit, doing quests. Like right this second, I'm building a jetpack. Building a jetpack.
Took you long enough to get here. You got a problem with me?
Now we have a jetpack.
This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
Jetpack's not for my character, it's for the other character. But all good. It does not really have 37 gray mains. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to have like 38 or 39. Okay, I wonder how I'm still missing.
What is it?
My camp is pretty much maxed out.
I was wondering,